Okay, YouTube. Welcome back for the YouTubers and Twitch streamers.
Excuse me.
So last session we had a lot of RP. Um, let's see. Teeps, you had to deal with two kids running off to try and prove themselves.
Yes, we found one corpse mostly eaten by vicious swarms of rats, and the other child was rescued primarily by Wymel, playing Captain Morgan, who charged into the house regardless of his own health, and literally yeeted the child off the dresser into our arms, and I ran outside with it.
I would like to make one change to that. Vicious swarms of delicious rats.
I should have saw that coming.
You should have seen that coming. Keck had a lovely dinner.
We were on our way back to the inn, and then Saggy Naggy showed up. Wymel,
You have to make deals with that girl.
Captain Morgan went full rage mode, took a swing on her.
Oh, I didn't take a swing. I hit her.
Oh yeah, he actually physically hit her.
So, can I ask you a quick question, Wymel, about your character?
Uh-huh.
What is your rage trigger?
I don't know. Do I need a rage trigger?
You need something that makes you rage against your will. That's a flaw in all barbarians.
I didn't see anywhere in when I built it that it had a flaw.
Okay, so it's just that's part of rage. So the way it works is essentially like for Clayton, when we started out at level 1, it was anybody using magic that he saw and could tell that it was magic. For Bondrude, it was somebody trying to force clothes on him.
So rules as written, that is pure flavor. Rules as written does not require a trigger.
It does not require a trigger, but it's a flavor kind of thing.
Like I
right,
said,
it adds a little bit more dynamic. So like for you, for you, like being aware of like how you played this character so far, a rage trigger for you could be a hag.
Child abuse.
You see a hag, boom.
I was thinking child
abuse.
Just specifically how he is.
Yeah, because the backstory is, of course, that he's had a kid. He was a pirate. He had a kid that passed. So that's why he's the way he is and why he started into the pirating life.
Okay, so anytime somebody tries to do harm or negligence of a child should be your rage trigger.
Right.
Then it makes you rage against your will and attack the source of the problem.
Oh, this will be very interesting.
That's all flavor. It's not a mandatory feature.
Yeah, and again, I'm sure me and Demon will have conversation about how he wants that RP because I was unaware completely until this.
I'm just imagining.
You'll rarely encounter it.
Kind of thing.
You will rarely encounter a rage trigger,
except in this campaign,
forcefully done, unless you make it something that you're just blatantly going to run into.
Like Sharul sees a demon, makes a wisdom save.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean,
and for Bondrude, it was if you try and force me to wear clothes against my will, like I will say no, and then if you persist, I will, hey motherfucker, fuck you, rage, axe to the face.
I mean, smoke.
No clothes.
You talk about
a rage trigger is not necessary. I'm not worried about that. You're playing your character the way he is supposed to be played, so I don't care.
Right.
And if there becomes a point where you think I should have had a rage trigger, message me in the thing, and I can play around it. But I think I'm doing pretty good with my RPing right now.
With the way your character's been acting, I don't think there's an issue.
Yeah, he went full Hulk smash because I knew I should not be attacking that hag. I knew it. I knew. Got in the middle of green apples, but my character did not know that. He's like,
right. Well, that's the thing. As a player, we know what we're supposed to do and what we're not supposed to do. As a character, you go balls to the wall.
As a player, those wolves, they sound big. Let's not fuck with them. As a cleric, as a party full of clerics,
they sound big and like a problem.
They're attacking civilians. Let's go.
That are being mauled.
Granted, we didn't even get that choice.
That are getting mauled.
We came around the corner and there they were, and we got thrown into combat. But
he gave us a choice. No, he said we heard the screams. He gave us choices on that one. We We did wade into it. We said,
And
okay, we heard it.
I did use the famous term of "Are you sure?"
He gave us.
Yeah.
He gave us.
Yeah,
We're
but
not
way
playing
different. Wait a
we're
minute,
not
guys. Are
playing
you sure?
anti-heroes. We heard people
Right.
screaming.
But I want to make sure you don't realize that he didn't put us in that one. I mean,
The
they've
fuck he
done a lot
didn't.
of that, but he didn't do
It's like that.
that one.
The fuck he
It's
didn't.
like that
He
meme
gave
I
us-
saw the other day.
So to be completely honest, the only reason I did that was specifically to give you guys just how fucked up this place is.
and how fucked up we're gonna be. I mean, what?
It's kind of like that meme the
people
other
drop
day that I saw where it was Bert and Ernie, and like one of them had a waste paper basket on his head, and the other one said, "Have you seen my waste paper basket?" And he was like, "Look me in
Look
the
me in
eye
the
and ask me that
eyes."
question again."
Yes, but see, he should have known based on what this part is made of.
I honestly, figured
Like-
you guys knowing they were dire wolves would have walked away.
We're
See,
all
that-
good,
That's if
except for like a couple of us might be neutral.
that would be if we were playing out of character, but we're playing in character. The characters aren't gonna do that. We're smart enough. We didn't say our characters are that smart.
Actually, my character's really smart,
I'm actually.
especially for a bovine.
Woody, that child's in danger.
All right, so, yeah, Kodak's character Fukaru goes and does check the wall and everything, checks to see how the scratch marks are and everything. He's investigating. He sits there for a good minute. Picks up what's her fucking name? Hold on. He picks up.
Picks up small child.
Remember his people.
There we go. I got the night bot working.
The night bot.
The
Yeah, it's just a bot for my
he-
channel.
He picks up Diavola and picks her up and just walks off to the inn and is like, "Yep, I'll see you guys later."
I love it. That's great. I forgot that was what was gonna happen.
Yep.
Cool.
So,
Yep.
yeah.
Y'all have a good time. I'm out.
Guys, do we want to talk about that?
Probably best we don't. We might lose our balls there.
You, sir, are not as fluent in common yet.
This is fair.
He says, shit.
Shit. Fuck. Damn. Fuck. Maybe shit.
said-
Yes.
He says, giant scratch.
What are we talking about?
The scratches and the fact that our guy just grabbed a kid and goes, I'm out, peace.
We'll talk about it when he comes back next session.
No. Wymill is asking if we should, like, his character is asking, do we
Yeah.
need to talk about how he just walked away?
Dude just is like, seriously, he's like, oh yeah, I see that. Peace, guys. I'm out.
I'm not too worried about it. I mean, he's immortal.
Yes, but if the immortal one's leaving.
Yeah, the same. The one's immortals leaving and saying, I don't want to fuck with this.
I mean,
Who cares?
what's the worst that could happen? We got a couple of slabs of lean beef.
What's the worst can happen? He could be the only one
Beef
that survives
shouldn't
and then
lean.
end by himself.
Beef
How would he do that?
stand.
As you say that, I lean against the wall.
Beef gonna break wall. Beef should stand. Aye.
So there I was. So we're over here by this house right here. Is that the last place we were?
Yeah, you're at 23. You're at 23, which is right there.
So it's
All
been a
right.
circle, and you said we went out the back door and we didn't see anything.
Yep, you didn't see anything. Actually, no, you went through 20. No, 24's already been done. 24 was empty. You guys just finished clearing out 23.
So
Basically, you guys walked around and you found out there was a book missing. You guys,
Yes, which we squirreled the hell out of because a book.
you guys were able to figure out that it was a book based on like mating with freaking vampires.
Which is
And
just
you also
disturbing.
found the bodies were dead. They were killed by a mace, and then you found the werewolf tracks. So, yeah.
So go place Frog Can Punch.
So I guess I'm gonna track the tracks. Survival.
Sure.
Frog want punch.
Yeah, no. You could tell they go to the roof, but that's it.
They go to the roof. Hey, Keck. Vantage.
Roof. Follow feet.
God damn
I
it.
will,
Okay. You go to the
make
roof.
a survival check and see if I can't see where they go.
They
Track
go to the
them.
roof.
Okay, so not 100% sure.
Okay.
Did we rest during the last encounter? Because I am missing some hit points, so I just want to make sure did we rest or not.
Now you guys have not rested yet.
I should be down a rage too, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, Keck, you're up on the
2.
roof.
I
You
follow
raged when you entered
footprints.
the house, and you raged when we encountered the hag.
That is true.
Hey, Drac, don't help me.
You're welcome.
Keck,
Keck,
You're on
follow
the roof.
footprints.
How many do
all
I
right.
have?
You follow the footprints. They disappear after you get on the roof.
Survival or perception to find them again.
Roll perception.
He's
Keck
seen these
fucked up
footprints
bad!
before. Can he identify them
You
as the guy that
find
dropped a
nothing,
fireball
sir.
on us?
You see the roof.
Hey, try to identify them and see if you can identify them as the tracks from the guy that dropped a fireball on us.
Keck fucked up bad.
I
Keck
mean the
can't
claw marks
follow
that
or
are up the
find.
wall.
No, those are werewolves.
Those are the ones he's trying to track.
Keck, sorry. Keck can't find shit.
Keck just fell off the roof. Oh, I mean,
No, Keck not follow. Keck just not follow.
I got you. Maybe not.
Keck is probably like on the wall, upside down, looking at all of you from like up on the top of the wall.
Keck try to follow. Keck not successful.
How high is the roof?
This one, it's 2 stories, so you're looking at minimum 20 feet.
Okay, can I jump up and grab the edge of the roof, the edge?
If you walk around this front of the house, you can get onto the top of the first story and then go up to the second story.
All right, that's what I'm gonna do.
How's that famous D&D saying go? You can try.
You can try.
Alright,
That
so
usually
you get to
means
the
go for it. It's not going to work.
so you get to the front of the house. I need athletics. You need
Athletics.
15. Yep.
Am I dodging something?
No athletics to jump up.
Oh, okay.
You make it. You manage to get up onto the on top of the first roof.
All right, I'll do a survival for the tracks, looking around the house.
You need to continue up to the second level.
Okay, I will continue up.
Okay. You nearly fall off the first level. Managed to keep yourself from falling, but pretty close. All right, you're hanging onto the ledge for the second level.
Damn it. All right.
All right, you managed to climb up.
All right, now I will write a survival check and see if I can see any track marks around the house.
It would be perception.
So what is survival? Is survival not tracking?
So survival, it can be used for tracking, but in the instance of where we're at right this second, with what you're trying to look for, to see if you see anything, is going to be perception.
Okay.
Keck.
I don't see nothing either. I'm like,
You don't see
I
anything.
don't know. Screw it. Let's go to the next house.
So if you want to do perception, or survival, you can. I'm gonna tell you it's the same thing.
It's the same bonus either whether I use survival or perception, so it doesn't really matter.
It
It's the same roll.
All right.
Unless you have proficiency in one.
Well, I was
Yeah,
gonna say it
proficiency
doesn't
in
matter
both.
because the tracks after they get up from the wall disappear.
So we've cleared this house, right?
Yes, the house is cleared. That's why
Okay,
there is a red X on it.
While they're farting
No.
around and stuff,
Somebody
like
somebody
inspecting,
cleared this house. We did not
Somebody
clear this
cleared.
house. Somebody cleared this house.
is there any magical items in the house like that I could possibly try and find?
No.
Okay. Then we should advance to the next house. How about this one?
That one looks good. That one looks like a really nice house.
All right, you want to go in there? Okay. A moaning sob floats through the still gray streets, coloring your thoughts with sadness. The sounds flow from a dark 2-story townhouse. Do you enter this townhouse?
Is the door open?
It is.
I do.
And you see there are footprints through the dust.
I do. I enter this townhouse.
All right.
Matt will follow him into this townhouse.
I am riding on head. I follow.
All right. If you guys want to check out the investigate the footprints that have already been through this house recently, by all means.
We'll make a survival check to investigate. And
No, investigate. Full on
Investigate?
investigate.
okay,
Investigation
let me
check.
find my investigation here and make a roll for that with a lower number
Keck has done
and
investigate.
get a better roll.
Okay. You all can tell though that this is Fukuru's walking.
Oh.
He has walked through this place.
Oh. Okay. Anything in this house at all? Like I heard
Hey,
moaning.
It
This is-
looks. It. What's up?
This is the house that he told us about with that crying lady upstairs.
Good memory.
The house is pretty much barren until you get to the room where the old lady, is currently crying.
She was crying because
Okay.
her kid was missing.
You'll have to do a history check on that one.
I don't see. Oh, okay.
Yes. Wagyu, Wymil, you both remember that the old lady was crying because their daughter basically was disappeared. And no idea where she is.
Fucking hags.
Wagyu, you do know that the name of the daughter is
Pepperoni and
Gertrude,
cheese.
and that she was approximately 17, 18 years, no, sorry, 19 years of age, my bad.
Gertrude. Poor child. He's dead, Jim.
Oh God. Really?
All right, we're gonna stick, wait. So we don't have a dead body in front of us. We just the girl's disappeared.
Yeah,
Yep.
we were looking for her, but she's vanished with one of the other ones.
Okay.
It's weird
And
that
you-
she's still sobbing in the same room, though. It's kind of freaky.
She's been crying in that same room, has not moved, and as far as you can tell by the dust patterns, she's been like that for a month.
With no food, no water.
I want to do a
As far as
survival
you can
check
tell.
to figure out how the fuck she's still alive.
Yeah, that's a
I
good.
would like to check for vitals.
Okay. You can tell that she is still alive.
How though?
How the fuck is she still alive if she's been up here for a month with no food and water? The average human dehydrates after 7 days completely and dies of
I'm
thirst.
gonna try to give her some rations.
3 days no water, 7 days no food.
Yep.
I got it mixed up. Sorry, my bad. I know it's 3 days with no food. It is easy to do. I've done it many times.
You put the food down in front of
That's
her,
concerning.
and as she's crying, she takes some and starts eating it.
So someone's
Give her-
feeding this
I'm-
woman.
I'm gonna drop a water skin too.
All right, you give her the water skin, and she drinks some water.
Someone's
And now
been
her
feeding
sobs are no longer like dusty old like sobs; they are now full-on sobs.
Ah, great. Somebody use calm emotions.
Our calm emotions is
Oh wait,
missing.
calm emotions
Yeah,
isn't
he's
here
not
today.
here.
I'm gonna investigate around the house looking for any
God damn it.
ritualistic stuff or signs of supernatural activity.
I'm gonna check the other room. Maybe this body or just kids in the other room are hopefully not dead, but let's see.
You can
I
tell that
think
the room
we've
you're currently in is the daughter's room,
You said she's like an 18-year-old daughter.
like a 19-year-old daughter. Yeah.
And she's not here.
Nope.
She gone.
Sir Loin, you go check the rest of the house. You find her bedroom, which has a bed. That's it, and that's all you find. There's nothing else in the house.
And
Keck's
dumb
just
I'm
question.
gonna-
going, I'm going to real quick investigate the house for any kind of information that might tell us who these people are, or like if we've encountered them already in this town, or if they've left the village.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you this right now. I've already said this once. The house is barren except for the 2 rooms. That's it. And the other room is her room, the mother's room, and it has a bed. That's it.
Any
What's in the
pictures?
daughter's room?
There are no pictures except in the daughter's room. And that
Okay.
there's one picture, and it shows what she looks like.
The
The
daughter?
daughter or the
Yes.
mom?
The daughter.
Okay.
Does
Have we encountered
does
the
the
daughter
picture
before?
look like the poltergeist, the spirit in the death
Murder
house?
house.
No.
Okay.
Does the picture look
Have
familiar
we
to
encountered
us?
Have we encountered the daughter before based on the picture?
Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go
We
look
ran
for
into a
where her
lot of
picture is.
kids.
All right, so she has like gray, like gray, like dark gray, maybe green blue, green eyes. She has brown hair, and she kind of looks like she almost looks kind of like a doll. You guys can see my camera, correct?
No. Yes. Yes.
Sort of.
Is she the doll that we encountered in the other house?
No.
Okay.
So, we've run into many kids in this town. Does she look like any of them that we've seen?
No.
She's 19, so she's not a kid.
She's a young
She's
adult.
just the daughter of this individual.
Yep.
She is offspring of this individual. She is not a child. Is she? So what I'm getting at is she still in this town? Have we met her yet?
You have not found her.
Keck is gonna go and
Okay.
take the portrait and start heading back to the tavern.
You're just gonna pick up her picture and start walking out with it.
Yes.
I mean, yeah,
Keck doesn't see anything
that's
wrong
exactly what I would do.
Fuck it. Sirloin, you're investigating. Can I get another investigation for you when you go back into the room with the the sobbing woman? Tapes.
Who do I?
Okay, can I get another investigation when you come back to the room with the sobbing woman?
Yeah, sure.
God damn it. Okay, you don't find it.
that. Rip.
I was still
Is
in
he
the
still
room.
in that room?
I mean, you see him investigating right now in front of you guys.
I will go and aid my brother after we procure the photograph
What are you
in
looking for?
investigating. What are you looking for, brother?
I'm looking for any signs of occult activity, supernatural forces at work,
Oh,
or
excuse
any
me.
indication that this person, this child, left of their own free will.
Damn it, your
May I
guys'
make an arcana check?
investigations. Holy shit.
May I make an arcana check in this room based on what he just said?
What you're looking for,
So if
arcana
he's looking
wise, it
for
wouldn't pop.
any kind of occult activity, like magical energy lingering,
Right.
stuff like that, that would be under arcana.
It's not one of those.
Let me
Okay.
know once
There's a
Keck would.
reason I'm asking investigation specifically.
Let me know once Keck would be good enough to have made it back to the town compared to everybody else doing this stuff. Oh, back to the tavern compared to everybody else doing their shit.
Uh,
I've only covered about a quarter of this house. Give me a hand, brother.
oh no, you've covered the whole house, sir.
It's a barren ass house. You don't gotta
Again,
go far.
There's only one room with anything in the room, and that is basically this. The other room has a bed. That's it. There's nothing else.
I will
The entire house has
investigate
been
a
scraped
little.
clean.
I will investigate a little harder
Okay.
because my brother is determined here and he's trying. So I want to really put forth that effort to give him
Sorry,
an
I didn't
idea.
realize you had already investigated.
No, you
Oh.
know that was you investigating the house. All right, Wagyu, you're closer, but still no dice.
Do I still have a feeling that I'm missing something?
You feel as if you're missing something. Yes. Keck, you finally make it to the tavern,
Fuck.
Just a second.
and you're losing it, Wagyu. You're losing it.
Uh,
I'll let Sir
Do you
Lloyd.
convey your unease?
I do.
Oh,
Why
yeah.
mill? Fucking why mill?
Yeah, you said I get to the tavern right as someone came over to talk to me, but
You find this and you don't know how they missed it, but you're pretty sure you see drops of blood on her bed comforter by the pillow.
it's just that time of the month.
And if you were to, and if you
By the
looked at
pillow.
it properly, you could actually see specifically that it had to have been from her neck.
Oh well.
Shit.
Do you point this out to us?
No, not at all.
Okay.
But
Boop,
why
we
is
never
she
I'm
have
going to
bleeding?
continue to try and investigate here.
Why is she bleeding?
Keck is with the picture now at the tavern, just
Okay, you're at
hopping
the
him.
tavern.
He's hopping around, holding the picture up, going, "Have you seen? Have you seen? Have you seen to everybody?
And everyone is gonna tell you no.
I'm pointing it out.
Just gonna keep searching.
You're
Have
pointing
you
it out?
seen? Until he's
So
checked
you,
with
point, so you
everybody.
pointed out to Wagyu and Loin.
Like, what is he, what?
Okay. Wagyu, Loin, he points at the blood.
Thank you. Do I see it with my nat 1?
You
No,
see it
you still
now,
miss it.
yes.
You still miss it. You're like, what blood?
No, when you point it out to him, it vanishes. I no longer need us to check on it.
Okay. Thank God. Fucking intelligence rolls. So am I able to determine that this is her blood?
You guys can basically tell it is her blood, yeah.
Uh, can I tell that it looks like she's been bitten by a vampire and drank from?
That one's gonna be in nature, and Sir Loin has attempted but failed.
And then
Yeah,
I
I
will
just
make an attempt.
reconnected. If this keeps up, I'm swapping my picture.
Fuck.
Oh god. Yeah,
Ugh.
Holy, what the fuck? It's
none
like
of
the
you
dice
getting
know
it.
we're not supposed to be
Demon.
Barbarian friend here. Can you please tell us what's going on here? Because apparently you're better at intelligence than us intelligent people.
Oh, I screwed that one up. I'm gonna try it again. One more time.
Demon. So after no one apparently knows where she is, Keck would head back. Can I just make the nature check to try and save them their lifetimes?
Yeah, as they're trying to figure out what it is naturally, you'll. Oh god damn it!
Keck can actually
figure out
roll
what it is.
with a lower modifier than the barbarian.
Yes, you guys can tell that Keck has just figured it out.
Keck will explain over to them what he has learned.
In what language?
Cow, because that's the one he speaks fluently enough that two people understand instead of one.
You
Okay.
can tell it was vampire.
I relay this to Weimel.
That's pretty much what I figured too.
Huh. That'd have been pertinent information.
How about the old lady? Can I check her neck discreetly?
Oh, excuse me.
You can check her, yes.
Just walk up and get handsy with her neck.
I mean, I'm not gonna. Well, yeah, whatever.
I mean, it's a barbarian.
Hey,
What are you gonna
lady!
do?
Grab her by the neck. Let me see.
Let me see.
She is still sobbing. While holding the toy that she had from before. It's a doll.
Oh my lord.
Touching the toy. Okay, so is it a perception for her neck?
Yeah. You don't see anything.
So has your daughter had any gentleman callers before she came up missing?
Still sobbing.
Demon, what would I roll for Keck to try and sniff for more blood in the house?
Is he a hound dog?
No, but he is technically animalistic and lived in the wilds for a long period of time, so he might be able to do that. I don't know.
For you, maybe investigation?
Okay.
Because you'd be investigating with your nose instead?
6 and 9,
Nothing.
but not the correct, not what we needed right now.
Nope.
Oh well, he tried. Keck tried his best.
You said it's very, very dusty. Do I see any prints or anything?
Lots of prints. We've been all over this
nothing other
place.
than your guys's. Nothing other than your guys's that you can
How about a
left.
windowsill? Is there a windowsill in this room that looks?
There is a window, but there is no dust disturbed.
Does it look like it's been tampered with?
Investigate.
I must investigate.
I was good up until you said that. Yep.
Okay.
420, but not what you need.
Not unless I have advantage because I'm taking my time.
No.
Keck's gonna be looking around the place to try and find anything as well. Perception or investigation?
What are you looking for?
Well, everybody's
Anything.
searching for something, so he's looking for anything that stands out, seems improper, whatever. Basically, he's taking clues from the rest of them searching and just trying to find anything. He doesn't
In
know what
the
he's
room or in the house?
the house. He doesn't know what he's looking for. He just knows the other people don't like something. There must be something up. Let me find it.
Okay, I'll say this one more time.
In the house.
Is
Yes.
barren.
Yeah.
There's only
You
2
need to
rooms with
search the
anything.
room, not the
He
house.
said that.
You need
He
to
said
search
that
the
one
room.
more
Okay,
time.
then he'll just be searching the room if the
Twice.
guys have moved on to just the room at this point. Sound like someone was in the rest of the house still. So
Hey, sirloin. Hey, sirloin.
Oh, that's me. Yes.
Is it true that vampires don't like garlic?
no, that's Italians. Wait, no, Italians love garlic. Never mind.
How about holy
The
water? Do they hate holy water?
the research is inconclusive, although holy water does have a proven effect on those of unholy and undead nature.
The
Could you make
demon
this water? So I pick up the skin that I gave her. Could you make this water holy?
perception or investigation for trying to find something in the room to make the rest of his party happy, basically.
Are you seeking to test this woman?
Yes.
The ritual to make holy water will take some time. However,
Don't have any
I
already.
happen to carry a flask of holy water on me.
Okay, but borrow a little bit of it.
As do I.
And
Okay,
I'm
grab some of it.
going to sprinkle it on the woman.
I was gonna have a drink it, but you know.
She is still sobbing.
Now she's sobbing
I'm
wetly.
gonna kneel down in front of the woman.
Okay.
Try to capture her attention.
You managed to get her to look at you, but she's not really looking at you. It's almost as if she's not really there. Like, she's that far gone.
Madam, there is a chance your daughter still lives, in a manner of speaking.
In a manner of speaking.
She's kind of still alive, maybe.
Sitting here in this empty house, grieving, will do nobody any good. Should she return for you, would you want her to find you in this state?
She's dead. She's dead.
How do you know?
What makes you believe she is dead?
I could feel it in my heart. She has died.
All right, guys, as I was. Next house.
Madam, I greatly encourage you to continue with your life. Your daughter would not want you to wallow in this pity. Come to the inn. Have some food. A place other than this to rest for the night. And there are people there who also are going through what you're going through.
You see that she is clutching the malformed doll still.
What the fuck? I have a +5 on that shit.
It's probably better we don't find a werewolf tonight. I'm just saying.
Should you find the strength, dear woman, the inn will be open to you. I shall leave word that you are to have food and a place to rest. We cannot stay with you right now, and we can give this matter the attention it deserves at a later time. But there are undead. It is not safe for people to be alone in this city.
Can Keck attempt to aid him, just like generally, to give him advantage on his persuasion roll next time?
No. You, sir, are not fluent in common.
That's why he's not trying to persuade. He's trying to aid.
With that, I'm going to pat her on the shoulder twice, stand up, pick up me mallet, and leave the room.
Okay.
I'm getting my mallet.
We have no more time to waste on those who do not see fit to care for themselves. I have dead to kill.
All right. Do you guys go to leave the house?
Yeah, but I try to shut the door, so maybe nothing will come into the bedroom. So maybe she can, you know.
As you guys come down the stairs, you see a young woman coming into the house.
Hello.
Is it the lady from the picture I carried?
Son of a bitch.
Oh, hello. I didn't know anyone was here.
Yeah,
Is it the daughter?
No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
yeah, we're here.
They're crying, lady. You not
God damn
daughter
it.
we looking for.
She just kind of tilts her head at you, Keck.
Keck just smiles widely.
And you
Is
guys can
she?
see she's got a plate of food. She's got a freaking cup of water from the looks of it. Or mead.
Oh, at least somebody helped take care of her. Does she speak to you?
Not
Is
really, no.
Well,
is she
we
looking up at Keck?
She did look up at Keck, yes.
I look up to Keck, kind of like turn my head up slightly so he knows I'm about to talk to him. And go, Keck, moo 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 moo, which is roughly translated to, how does it feel to be looked up to instead of down on?
Unusual. Never happened before unless on roof.
Dude, we look up at it every time it's on your freaking head.
Actually, I mean, y'all about the same height as him, so you look like dead at me, possibly.
Well, yeah, you're not wrong, but yeah.
What's funny about this is that there is a Goliath, a frog, and a fucking Minotaur that are speaking frog. Or sorry, moo.
Yes.
Speaking Minotaur.
Yeah, we're just all mooing at each other.
How confused does this poor woman look now?
She
Madam.
looks very confused.
Is it safe to assume that you
sounds
have
like
been
there's a
taking
herd of
care of
cattle
this
in here.
woman?
I've been trying to. Yes.
You should be aware that we have found signs that her daughter may have been attacked by a vampire. These creatures have been known to make their victims into their thralls, and they may even pass as if they are still living. I encourage you to exercise extreme caution and take this vial of holy water. In the event that you come across her daughter,
The
Run.
chances of that are
Run.
pretty much not going to happen. She said when the day before she left that she would never return here. She hated it here.
Oh.
She
Where
hated
did
her
she
mother.
go? Where did she go?
We don't know. She never said. She merely said that she wished to never return.
Where did she come from?
Con Joe.
Where'd
Thank
you
you.
go?
She was
So
born here?
she left of her own free will.
Yes.
Heavy air quotes.
As far as I am aware, yes.
Do you have any male suitors?
Okay.
Not that I'm aware of.
If she truly hated her parentage, as you say, there is still a good chance she may come back to seek revenge in her new, should she have been forced into an undead state. In that case, use this holy water to protect yourself, fling it in her face to distract her, and run. The inn has been...
A safe haven.
The inn can offer you some minor protection against such things. We are still not certain of its strength, and we intend to eradicate the remainder of the undead in this town.
Slowly but surely.
But if you're going to continue to take care of her, I must insist you carry this vial of holy water with you, and use it as described.
She sets down. She kind of like maneuvers her, what she's already got in her hands, and takes the vial, and puts it in a pocket. Thank you for that. Thank you. That is very kind of you, Sirloin.
Did we give names to her?
She puts her hand on Sirloin's arm and goes, "If you need anything, you are welcome to ask."
So hold up. Keck may not understand a lot of what they said, but he understands Sirloin's name. And Keck's
Yes.
just gonna look at the rest and go, "Did we give her names?" In Minotaur.
Yes, she's me, and I am you.
Just he's mildly suspicious now because he doesn't remember anyone speaking a name before that, and now she knows someone's name.
If she's a villager, I mean, we're pretty well known in the village now.
I was gonna say there's one reason why she knows who you guys are, and that is specifically because of the gathering at the town center.
I mean, that's fair. Keck's just suspicious because this place is fucking weird.
right?
If you had never seen her before, then I get it. But
I mean, Keck doesn't remember
So
what half these villagers look like, man. He doesn't fucking know who she is.
What are you trying to say? All humanoids look the same?
Yes.
I'll place my
Racist frog.
I'll place my hand over hers. Your kindness towards your fellow man is to be commended, but you should ensure that it does not affect your personal well-being. Generosity is always to be sought, but never to be dealt over one's own care. We
I
must
will.
leave you now.
she she looks very confused at what you just said to her.
May the
Almost as
bastings of the morning lord be upon you.
I will look at her as well and say that it's not a kindness that we're giving her the holy water. It's just what we do because undead are evil and must die. Again.
Are you saying
the
this
hell,
as
man?
are you saying this after Sir Loins walked out the door basically?
Yes.
I
She
say,
she looks at you and goes, "That I was only I was only asking if he was wanting company, and I don't think that got across."
Not that type of
Well,
company,
yeah,
at least.
no.
I say come in
We're
peace.
thick-skinned. Kind of like leather.
And your point is?
Do you like rawhide?
And
Please
here
tell me that
we
was in
go.
character.
That was a character. I asked her to spell rawhide.
And here we go.
One for first Sir Morgan.
Keck's just gonna like throw a pebble at Wymel at this point.
I will just kind of look down at this lady and say,
I'm gonna
I
jot,
do apologize, ma'am, but my brother is probably more beef than you can handle.
what I do is I jot down his
She
room
looks up
number
at you
on
and
a piece of
goes, "And then
paper.
what about you?"
I
I'm
jot down
definitely more beef than you can handle. I'm the beefiest of beefcakes.
but I jot down the room numbers and I fold a piece of paper and on the way out I hand it to her.
I swear to God.
Discreetly.
Okay.
You're probably
I'm
not as
gonna
discreet as you
need-
think
I'm gonna
you
need
are.
sleight of hand. And I'm gonna need stealth to see if you can avoid them seeing you do
But I'm
this.
also the last one out the door.
Keck is always just sitting there watching from Wagyu's head, so I'm gonna roll perception. Because he's
So
just
Wymel,
searching and watching.
since they're all going out the door,
Fucking
I
hell.
will allow you to roll advantage
Fair enough.
on both of those. So sleight of hand and stealth.
Fail.
What are you
Fail.
trying to do?
Don't worry about it.
He's discreetly slipping her our room numbers.
Oh, damn it. We share a room.
Stealth!
Stealthy.
Oh!
So
But
Keck
I
can
was
see.
able to
Ke-
hold it
so
in my
so
hand when I couldn't tell. Sleight of hand
so
was good.
yeah. So Keck was able to see you did something, but he can't tell what you gave her.
No, but Keck is blunt.
Wagyu
He's
is
gonna straight up ask,
completely-
what you give her?
A gold coin.
Wagyu is just completely oblivious to this. I'm not even going to bother making a perception check to try and see it because.
Oh
I
no,
just
you
don't-
went out the door, sir.
Oh, I'm already out the door. Like I
You-
basically just
you were
insulted
going-
this woman unintentionally and left
Basically.
because I was just being blunt.
Basically, yeah.
And Keck is also blunt. He's just gonna straight up just go, what you give her?
A coin.
You give coin? Since when you give coin to people?
I've been buying beer for the dwarves. I've been giving gold to the barkeep. Have you just now started paying attention?
You hoard gold. You not give gold.
Okay, anybody gonna back me up here? Have I not been buying alcohol and tipping the bartender and knocking people out this whole daggone campaign?
Knock people out, yes. Charity, not so much.
I don't remember you giving money for those dwarves to drink.
What is
Me
the
not
problem,
care about
Keck?
information from dwarves. Him give her something, me think he lie. Keck's just suspicious of people that suddenly are giving things to people.
Okay, hold on. You can't say you think he's lying because you haven't done an insight check, sir.
You haven't done
I mean,
anything
he
yet.
just straight up thinks anyone that says they gave something to someone for free is lying.
Okay, and he gave you an answer.
Yeah,
Roll
he,
insight.
he gave an answer that
You gotta roll
he...
if you believe it or
Roll
not.
insight.
You gotta go
No, I am.
His
Oh my
generosity
Jesus
has been
Christ!
proven.
No idea.
So
His
Wymel,
generosity has been proven.
I do need a deception check from you, and then Keck, if you really want to, you can roll insight, which you already did. Oh God.
That's the best and worst ever. I love it.
Jesus.
Literally.
You 100% believe I gave her a gold coin.
Yep, you 100% believe it.
You know, Keck's just personality-wise suspicious of anyone that gives things generously, because that does not follow general frog concept.
But you've seen him do it before.
Yeah,
Your
and he doesn't trust
generosity
him.
is commendable,
It's called a pattern of behavior too. But yes,
Captain
I do know
Morgan.
what you're saying. Thank you.
All right, put a fat X on this house and move on.
Nah, I don't think we can exit until the dilemma is
Dilemma.
taken care of. Yeah, I believe this is going to come back. I mean, we'll see. It's part of the campaign, but we'll see.
Yeah, the woman said, "Fuck it, I'm leaving this village forever."
We put circles on these are the villagers. We put
yeah, you're right.
X's on we have cleared this house and there's nothing in it.
There's no
You're
undead
right.
at this time.
Okay, where are you guys going next?
This house?
What's this house?
Okay, we're going to that one.
Deuce Vault intensifies.
There you go.
Sparse light from this building spills out from behind drawn heavy curtains. A sign over the door, creaking on its hinges, reads, Bildrath's Mercantile.
Do we recognize that kind of name?
Alrighty then.
No, none of you do.
You said there's thick curtains?
It's a merchant's building.
Knock, 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 knock.
Any sign of recent activity?
Appears to have had a bit of activity the last couple days.
Captain Morgan knocks on the door.
I will check the door. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle on the handle.
The door is unlocked.
Pops open the door. Walks through. Investigates the room.
Lucy, I'm home.
You see a older gentleman currently standing behind a desk.
Hello, sir. Good
Hello
day.
there.
If it isn't the adventurers that have been in the town.
Where's
Wares.
do you have wares?
He's not a cheat.
If you want it badly enough, you'll pay for it.
I meant I have coin if you have wares.
He's got
I
silverware.
have a few. I have a few wares, not money, but I have a few.
You want to do what?
What you got?
There's something.
You see that he has 2 shields. He has a few leather vests. He has a couple spears. He has a short sword. He has a long sword. He has a couple daggers. A few arrows.
Are any of these better than anything we currently have?
Nope. Everything looks to be, as a matter of fact, do an investigation to check the stuff if you want, Sir Loin. I know you did, but you didn't find very much.
The investigation was to see if the building had been recently used before we ever made entry.
Oh, well then, by all means, roll another one if you want.
I was actually wanting to roll.
Nature?
Yeah.
What are you trying to figure out?
On this guy.
He appears to be a normal human.
Okay.
With shitty wares.
Well, I mean, it's pretty good for this town, actually, but yeah.
Wymil, you think you see a bit of blood on some of the armor.
Dude, is this shit used?
Oh, yes, it was given to me by the previous owners.
Given.
Was this kind of like with at the end of a pointy stick or, something?
End of a life, maybe.
No. I don't get physical with anyone. It was given to me after unfortunate circumstances. Oh, he's being 100% honest.
Oh, I believe
Okay,
100%
okay.
Keck wants to investigate for any damage to it, or any obvious spots that got repaired, aka where someone was stabbed.
He would have forge knowledge, so he would understand what to look for.
Yeah, go ahead. Either one. All right. Heck, you do find a few spots where you think arrows pierce through the one of the vests. Another one, you think, based on the strap that goes over the shoulder, you think a sword slashed through it a little bit as it slashed through the neck.
I just point at the arrow spots. No good against arrows.
It just happens to be an expert in using arrows. That's all it is.
I'm going to look at him after basically appraising his gear and determining it's terrible, and show him one of the daggers that I have crafted for the children,
Think
and
of the
ask him his
children.
opinion on it.
Takes it. He takes it and goes, "This is fine quality. Thank you for adding it to my wares." He puts it down on the table.
I will pick it back up.
He slams his hand down and goes, "You hand it to me, you sell it to me. I am going to
Then,
give you gold.
and how much gold are you going to give me for this?
5 pieces. Generous offer."
You said it was a wonderful piece. How
Oh,
much are you
yes.
selling that one over there for?
The ones over there, those are 6 gold pieces.
So then you should give me 10 gold pieces for this dagger.
No, no,
because
no, no,
it's
no, no,
crap.
no. I must make a profit. I am giving you 5. I am selling for 10.
Saw that
You can
coming.
easily sell it for 20. Give
Not
me
here-
10
Not
gold
here,
pieces for
not
it.
here. He
The
can't.
quality of this is fine, but it is not that that's fine.
Excuse me?
Oh, oh God.
Oh, shit.
It is fine quality, but it is not the best quality.
Do you know who made that dagger?
What was it, your mother?
No, it was me.
I bet your mother probably could have done better.
I pick up
She's
some
the
popcorn.
tenderest of loins. She doesn't work the forge.
I pick up some popcorn. I start watching.
Keck is, well, if he was a porcupine, he'd be bristling, but it's pretty obvious he's how he's acting on top of Wagyu's head.
She is the tenderest of loins. She's tenderloin. She doesn't work the forge.
Keck is looking very, very angry, Frog.
Are you going to take your hand off the dagger, or are we going to have an issue?
You going to give me my money for it? My 10 gold for it?
I already told you it is 5 gold, not 10. I
10.
am selling it
I,
for 10.
you don't get to name the price. I am the seller, not the buyer.
Ah, but I already have the knife here.
My
Oh, that could be
hand is on it
changed.
right now, and that could very easily be changed.
Are you threatening me?
Are you trying to rip me off?
I am not ripping you off. How dare you say I rip you off? Get out of my store. Let's go. Barry Wimble, get them the fuck out of my store.
Barry Wimble.
Huh? I take my dagger.
So, from the back of the building, a guy comes out from the back door. And this dude is, like, fucking ripped. This guy is like the Rock as he comes out. Like, you can see
Okay.
the muscles that are, like, currently, like, freaking coming from underneath his tunic and everything.
Keck
This
just
dude
pulls his
looks
mask into place
beefed up.
fully. He is masked and angry.
Is this
Uncle.
like is this
Arm
like the
wrestle.
human?
Yep, this is a human.
I look
Uncle.
over. I look over at the shop owner. 5 gold says I can beat him. Arm wrestle.
An 8-foot tall Goliath?
He looks at the uncle and goes, "Uncle, you want these guys out?" "Yes, Barry Wimble, I need them out of my shop. They have insulted me. Get them out."
No, he insulted. I didn't say anything.
You insulted
I got
me.
a deal on the table for you right now. 5
Excuse you, sir.
What is it? Persuasion? Try to convince him.
What are you trying to do?
I'm convincing him. I'm giving him a good deal right here. I'm giving him odds on the arm wrestling competition. 5 free gold in his pocket.
So you're trying to convince him to do an arm wrestling match with you?
Yeah. RP, buddy. RP.
Roll a persuasion, I guess.
They don't care. No.
When he says these people have insulted me, I'm just going to respond with, "Excuse you, sir, you insulted me. I have not
Shit.
insulted you."
I beat him.
You beat him. However, Wagyu is currently causing issues.
Okay. I didn't beat him high enough to get over the issues. Got you.
He gets in between the two of you, and gets in between Wagyu and Bildrath, and goes, "You need to get out."
How tall is this guy?
Shorter than you.
And therefore
He's
now,
he's 6 foot.
therefore temporarily shorter than Keck. Keck is feeling cocky and angry.
I'm going to make an intimidation roll against him.
Okay. We'll roll. Actually, hold on. What's he got over here?
Where did this
Okay.
go south?
This guy tried to cheat us. That's why it went south. It's his own fucking fault.
Yep.
I don't know about cheating. I mean, he's trying to make a living. He's saying exactly what a merchant.
He made
would
a 17.
So he met it.
Yep.
So he's not intimidated.
Nope.
I hear punching him works wonders.
Keck is wondering how much
Wally,
poison he can take.
I tell you what, I'll leave once your uncle apologizes for insulting me.
Oh,
And I won't even raise a hand.
okay.
Apologize? I didn't do a shite to you. Get the fuck
You
out of my shop.
insulted
He
me.
says shape. He says Forkie.
Get the fuck out.
Moo.
Ribbit, ribbit.
You moved me again. I'm pulling my crossbow out.
Moo.
Keck just looks absolutely ready to kill someone right now.
Okay, he pulls out a. He actually pulls out a hand crossbow and points it at Wagyu.
And I go to grab it out of his hands.
Keck is a frog who
By the way,
considers
this is
murder
not
acceptable.
Periwimble. This is the old dude. This is kind of the old dude in the back.
Behind the counter, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I go fine. I step in front of the crossbow.
Okay, hold on.
Can't let you shoot him.
So understand this. Periwimble is standing in front of Wagyu.
Yes.
Wagyu is standing in front of Periwimble. So they're like this.
Right, and then now
Right here.
Goliath
The father is
standing in
over
front of the
here,
Forkie.
kind of like running, like looking behind, like off to the side, trying to do it.
Right. And I'm gonna stand in front of him as a 7'5", almost 500 pound.
Tell you what,
Goliath.
I bet
That's not
I'll
how
make
it
a
works.
deal with you, sir, with a crossbow.
Uh-oh. Never mind. I step out of the way.
You take your shot,
You only get
and if
one.
you miss, you give me 10 gold for the dagger and say sorry. And if you hit, I'll leave with no further discussion.
Okay, we need to find a hit and a miss, because hitting you, even though it doesn't do damage, is still a hit.
It's got to beat my AC.
Demon's like, I don't know if I want to take this.
Well,
I was like,
but combat is still, you still get hit in combat. You just don't do damage. So it's kind of like the things glancing off your armor, or you're still getting hit. It's just not doing
It's got to, well, the way it's typically defined is your AC. If it doesn't beat your AC, and it's like, so it's how you dodge, essentially, because there is no dodge mechanic for an attack.
Okay, so you're saying if it doesn't meet your AC, then it doesn't connect to your body.
Correct.
all right,
Okay.
he is gonna take some steps back towards the wall. He's gonna try and get a little bit of distance, so that way when he shoots you, he's not like having disadvantage on it. Periwimble gets out of the way. He's like, "Shit, I'm not getting shots here."
Oh, like technically you're flanked because his son's on your side.
Holy shit!
Before he
Oh my
fires,
God.
I will actually activate that,
Oh, you're gonna cheat, you piece of shit.
Doesn't matter. He's still critted. It's still a hit.
which gives me a 23 AC. He does not hit.
Are crits automatic regardless?
Critics do not mean you you actually hit the target.
You still have to beat the AC.
You still have to beat the number.
That I did not know.
That's depending on who you play with, but that's how we're playing here.
I don't like that.
I don't like that.
If we do a crit and it doesn't meet, so say we fight a dragon and we hit a 20, it still doesn't hit if you're playing by these rules. It works both ways.
Yes, I'm well aware.
I was meaning for smoke.
I'm well aware.
This is how we've played for a while.
Yeah.
Alright, okay, he misses.
I'll take my 10 gold, sir.
Fuck your 10 gold.
We had a deal.
I didn't make any deal with you.
So you
Took
just
a
shot
shot.
at us.
No, correction, he shot at Wagyu. He did not shoot at you.
Yeah, he
so-
shot at
I'm on
me.
his head, so
And
he
I let
technically
him-
shot
I
at me.
willfully
It came
let
close to
him
me.
shoot at
It came close to me. It counts as far as Keck's concerned. Plus, he shot at Wagyu. Of all the people to shoot at, that's not who to shoot at if you want Keck to not kill
No,
you.
it's not.
Oh yeah, he says get the fuck out.
Keck just goes
Your wares are
with the gold.
Fuck your gold.
Fuck
hold out my
you.
hand for the gold.
Seems like we're at an impasse here.
Paragon will get some in between you guys and the uncle and goes, I need you to leave.
I
We
need
had
him
a
to
deal.
pay up.
My beef is not with you. Trust me, you don't want to be with me.
I don't
As
want
you
to
see.
beef with you. I know who you are, but I want you to leave. I do not want issues here.
I'll be honest with you, man. Your uncle's wares are garbage, and he's selling them for too much. And he's ripping people off.
He looks
There's
at you and
no
go,
way
and he looks at you and he mouths the word, I know.
Leave, asshole.
With that, I'll be like, okay, I like you. You're cool. We leave.
Keck
I
is
take
kind
my
of just.
dagger with me.
Keck is kind of stomping on the helmet, not hard enough to actually hurt, but he's not happy that we're leaving.
And as you guys go out the door, Bildred goes, yeah, that's what I thought.
Just because we're not rude enough to attack someone, don't mean you won, sir.
You,
What
sir,
you
don't know
thought?
enough common to do that.
I'll just turn back, look at him, and go, you don't really think too much. That's obvious.
Can we kill him?
And just kind of walk out.
In Minotaur, can we
At
kill him?
least I don't look like a barred animal.
Moo.
Just Keck's
So,
just
can we go home now?
chanting at Minotaur. Can we kill him? Can we kill him? Can we kill him? I want to kill him.
Honestly, I'm surprised
it's-
Lister Lloyd didn't go take a shot at the dude.
Loins too.
I just say, well, Lloyd also knows Wagyu well enough to know that if Wagyu says take your shot as a bet, like Wagyu knows exactly what he's doing.
Loin and Wagyu are both too good. Keck is not.
Which is true. We are too good. So that's why I'm not actually taking any acts of violence here.
Okay, so
At no point did I feel Wagyu was in danger or lost control of the situation.
As I'm walking out, the guy's like, I still got the bed if you want, when you want to take me up on it.
Keck
the guy
wants
looks back at his uncle.
blood.
His uncle goes back to the back room and he looks at you. In tonight, 7 o'clock.
Ah! God.
He nods.
Says that to who?
To the son,
Nephew, actually.
nephew.
Who is this interaction going on between?
Wymill and the
Perry
nephew.
Wimble. Perry Wimble.
And
Wymill.
And
Captain
Wymill.
okay.
Alright.
I told him,
It
wait for me if
is-
I'm late. We got some zombie killing to do too.
It's currently 4 p.m. in the afternoon for you
Yeah,
guys.
I was gonna say we better go clear some houses, or Keck might get into some trouble later, because he's now on a violence mood after this fucker. you
Alright,
need to give Keck
so
his outlet.
Yaga will progress to the next house.
Alright,
this
you
one?
guys go inside the building.
Standard procedure is I'm directly behind him.
Okay. You guys go and you guys open the building. The door completely opens up.
Just jiggle the handle and it opens right up.
What do we see?
And peer
Anybody
inside and see
here?
if there's anything?
It looks like the house was being used recently, like really recently, and there appears as if someone had been camping out inside this house.
Okay, so I will go in and investigate
Sir
along
Loin.
with my
What the
friends.
fuck is wrong with these rolls today?
Sir Loin, you can tell that someone who does not live here
Damn
was the one that
Wagyu.
was oh god, and Wagyu. You guys were able to tell that someone was camping out here that does not belong in this house or did not own this house.
I'm glad I'm rolling them now and not in combat.
Do I
Wagyu,
find anything useful as
uh,
well?
you don't find anything useful, but you can definitely tell that the person who was here was definitely not human, considering there is a corpse in the room.
Can I discern what they were?
You can tell because they're still fresh.
No, I mean not the corpse.
Oh,
Can I discern what the
you
person
can
who's
tell
been
they're.
staying in this place is? Like, are they a
Yeah,
vampire? Are they
the
a
vampire.
zombie? Vampire? Okay.
Yep.
Is
They
that what the
drain
corpse
blood out of
is?
the victim.
Oh.
Yep.
I
No,
will
the
turn
corpse is
and
not a
look to my
vampire.
brother.
They drain the blood out of the corpse.
Is it a human corpse?
I will turn and look to my brother and say, "Brother, I think we're about to have a lot of beef here. Not you and me, but us in this situation."
So, I
So
got a question for you, Mr. Forgeman. Since you like to tinker with stuff, can you make me like a metal neck guard?
Later.
Demon.
Would that be considered armor, Mr. DM?
Yes.
Fuck.
Technically. What's
Demon.
up, Keck?
I assume it's a human corpse?
Yes.
Darn.
So,
wow.
brother, I feel that based on my perception of what's going on in this place, there is a vampire running amok in this village.
Amok.
And I'm not talking about Strahd,
So
but
this,
another one.
from our investigation, this house was being used by the vampire or used by this guy that was just drained by a vampire?
Being used by the
Used,
vampire. You can
used
actually see
by
that the vampire had been practicing on a wood post in the back of the room that they had been using as like a thing to practice with a weapon. Do you investigate the post to see what kind of weapon?
Yes, I will.
Okay.
Do I get advantage because of my background with weaponry?
Yes. You're able to see that it was a mace.
Weren't the zombies in the last house we were in taken out by a mace?
Yes.
There's a
Yes, they
vampire.
were.
There's a vampire killing zombies.
Unexpected.
I'm glad they're focusing on each other, but
And eating people. There's a dead person body right there. Do we recognize this dead body?
You guys do actually.
Hey,
Who
Demon.
is it?
Okay.
What's up, Keg?
Well, Wyman will ask a question. Let him finish first.
So you can tell that the body happens to be one of the parents that had originally been fine with giving up their kids to the hags.
No big
I thought
loss.
we killed those.
No, we killed
You didn't
one
kill
of
them all. No, you only killed one of them.
So, does it look like the
What did we do
vampires...
with the others?
The others were basically told to like change their ways.
They lost their kids, but were let to live. Basically. Does it look
Actually,
like...
no.
Are
Hold
you
on, hold
sure?
on.
I could have sworn we. I
Didn't
could
you
have
say the
sworn we put.
townsfolk killed them?
Oh no. Hold on. No, the villagers have murked their own. Murked those people. My bad.
Okay.
I thought they only killed some of them. Okay.
Okay, so they missed one, and this is that guy. Okay.
But this definitely looks like one of the people that like looks like they've been, they definitely been hopped up on freaking dream pastries, considering the fact there's a half-eaten one in the kitchen.
Huh. Does it look like the vampire has been munching on him recently, or like it's just an old body it didn't feel like cleaning away?
They've been dead for like 2 days.
Yes, but for all we know, there's enough blood the vampire's drinking. Who the fuck knows?
Oh,
Keg's
my medicine
curious.
check. My medicine check would have answered that question.
They have been dead for 2 days, and they were completely drained.
Okay.
There we go.
I was gonna say, if they still have blood, Keck was just gonna start smearing poison on it.
Jeez.
Hey, maybe the vampire will drink some poison.
So I'm gonna take out one of my throwing axes and use it to hack the head off. And then sprinkle holy water on it, and
Loin
not say
violent. Kek-like.
not say a prayer for the soul, but say a prayer for the body so that it won't rise. Let's see. Is there any? No, I'm not gonna give it a death shroud. But is there any writing utensils or implements or anything anywhere?
There is a bit of charcoal, yes.
All right. Next to the body, I'm going to write
Rest in peace.
child killer. Child killer dream pastries, and leave the body.
Jeez. Okay.
Did we search the house?
Yes, you guys have searched the house.
Kek just smiles at Loin and go, Loin violent, Kek-like. After
By the
he
way, you guys can
takes
find
the
a
head
book.
off.
Hey, there's a book. What's the book?
The book?
It talks about how is it possible to mate with vampires.
That
He
concerns
got
me.
what-
A vampire with this book makes me wonder if he's eyeballing a female or
What if...
a mate in the city.
No, Loin, what if this guy's dead because he came here to mate with the vampire?
Ugh.
What if he's recently turned?
He came to mate with the vampire, that's why he's now dead. Vampire didn't keep the book, it doesn't care about the book.
Well, my thing is you guys know this is the same book that was taken from the house.
Let's take it back and see if putting it back in its spot opens up a secret passage. I know, too much Resident Evil. Leave me alone.
My concern now is that this vampire has his eye on a certain eligible candidate in the village.
An eligible bacheloress.
Alright, I do need a nature check from you guys.
Oh ho ho.
Mine's gonna be good.
Ah!
Wagyu, Wymill both did pretty damn good.
Kek doesn't know what the fuck's going on and he doesn't care.
Sir Loin, you did decent enough. Okay, so you three are able to tell that there appear to be scratch marks throughout the house. And they are not vampire.
The same kind that was on the outside of the other house and on the and on the noble lady's house.
Yep.
Vampires and werewolves working together?
It looks as if they were looking for something in there.
Suspicious. No good.
Can we tell
goes
if
this.
the marks were made before or like yeah,
They
whatever.
look very recent.
More recent than the signs of activity in the house?
Yep.
Okay. So this house was a so a vampire was squatting in this home, feasted on the child killer.
Along came a wolf.
Can I tell generally how long it's been since he was here? You said the body's been here for 2 days, but how
The
long?
body's been dead for 2 days, and the vampire had to have been disappeared after 2 days. So within the last 2 days, it's left.
The vampire departed. Possibly towards that side of town, we saw the mace kills of the zombies. And werewolves came in behind. I think this village has a bit more than zombies going on. I'm content we've done everything we could in this house.
Are we actually taking the book and putting it back?
It was a joke, but I played enough video games. I don't know.
Keep it.
Kek is gonna make sure to touch the book more than a few times. Poison skin and all that. He does not know if it'll do jack shit, but his poison has worked on a few things. He sees no reason not to continue.
Alright. I'm content to write this house off.
All right, what's the next house?
Any tracks that we can find? Do you want me to do a survival?
You will not find any tracks outside the house after this one.
Okay, then next house.
What's the next one?
Which one are we at? That one? Let's do this one.
Right, number 12. All right, you go inside. You guys manage to open the door. It opens up easily.
I love it when it opens easy.
That was easy.
Easy access.
All right, you go inside.
Hello.
All right, you find a house that has the room you go into is the living room. Has a couple bookshelves, has a few chairs, a couch, has
Damn
a
it,
table.
demon. Stop yawning. You're making me yawn now.
The next room
So
has
this is
that.
a living room.
Yes, this is the living room. Kitchen is off to the back of it.
No zombies?
Not from me, you can see.
I will, of course, search the house for anything useful, crafting material as well,
Keck is
to
searching
better
for
equip the children.
Keck is searching for things to fight.
You guys are looking around. Keck, do you go and investigate the bookshelves while you're checking?
Unfortunately, since he's looking for something to fight, he would not.
Okay, so you don't go anywhere near him. Okay, good.
Not yet, but I assume he found nothing to fight.
No, you guys find nothing in the house.
Then
There is
he
a second level, but it's more like an attic level almost.
Then he would go and investigate the house more thoroughly once he finds out disappointingly he can't find anything since his friends like to find things here. Want
Alright,
me to
so
roll again
you'll-
or just keep that?
Roll again, why not? Keck, you see something odd about the bookshelves. You think you've seen that the bookshelf has been moved before.
Wagyu! Wagyu! Bookshelf move!
Go over to the bookshelf and move it, just like looking at the frog questioningly.
you touch it, you can't move your hand anymore.
What do you mean?
A big ass tongue now reaches out to lick you across the face. And then
Just a
proceed to
minute.
bite down on you.
The bookshelf's
Okay.
moved!
Okay.
Cool, can Keck start punching the tongue?
21.
Oh yeah, animal
Damn
handling.
it.
Jesus Christ!
Oh yeah, it is a mimic.
Keck is gonna help.
I want to mimic hammer. I
Keck-
want to mimic hammer.
Keck remembers Forkie. He wants to try and. Oh my Jesus! Keck needs to replace the fork he blew up.
The mimic slowly takes its like jaws out of Wagyu.
Noticing that we're suddenly not trying to kill it, we're like, wait a minute, friend.
Where's our animal whisperer? Oh wait.
Keck already got
Uh,
22, man. He's
This
good.
thing is the size of a bookshelf.
Okay,
So what you're saying
that's
is
what
it could be Keck's next mount.
Well, let me ask a question. Can it walk?
Not really.
Okay, so we just
Mimics
step
can
out from
take
it.
any shape they want, right? We can train it to take a
They
shape.
are actually, I do believe mimics are lawful, evil amalgamations. They are naturally evil, but that doesn't mean that it's not out to preserve its own life.
Right.
So
Yeah,
mimics can't be
but-
tamed and used as pets, not combat pets, but pets.
Evil is evil, though.
Well, my
Keck
my
doesn't
thing
care.
is
You might,
that-
but Keck
My
doesn't.
thing is that Keck actually rolled high enough to be able to deal with it.
Okay, so Keck, it's not our dealing. Keck's neutral, I think. So
Oh yeah, Keck is more than happy to have someone to replace Forkie.
But Draxulem
this
is
might survive a
so
fireball.
Evil to live.
Right.
He
Sir
starts
Lloyd.
making exceptions now.
Death, dead, undead. I
Yeah,
suffer
they
no
don't like
undead
undeath,
evil
they don't-
to live. But evil in
Correct,
general,
undead.
evil is evil. So I'm struggling here, trying to
Evil-
figure out.
Well, it hasn't done anything evil yet,
no,
though.
it's lawful evil.
It
It's
just
not
tried to eat
chaotic
Wagyu.
evil.
I
It
mean,
did
Well,
take
it's-
it did try
I'm
to
a
bite.
food
It did bite.
source.
that's not
it
did-
evil.
it did
That's
bite down on
nature.
Wagyu.
That's nature, not evil. We're just stopping it from doing that. It stopped.
Well, I mean, it did bite down on him, but we're not doing the damage right now because I'm not sure if Wagyu would have popped his thing or not.
Plus, if it's been less than 10 minutes, he still has an even higher AC, so I don't know if it could have even hit him. But, Keck is very happy to start taming this thing.
I will abide by Keck trying to tame this thing.
If we have to kill it later, Keck will
Wisdom
accept it,
save.
but he's more than happy to try and tame it.
Okay, Sir Lauren, what's the verdict?
Moo, 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 moo. If
Which translates to?
If this thing attacks an innocent, I will put it down. It is not as small and as meanable as the last mimic we had.
If this thing attacks an innocent, I will aid you in putting it down.
Keck's response is just, Bookie!
The mimic kind of just licks Keck across the face.
It
Keck?
needs to make a saving throw.
God damn it!
Oh jeez.
It's a bigger one. It probably has a decent constitution. The one we fought didn't seem to fail like ever. Yeah, it saved just fine.
But did it learn?
Keck's gonna turn to Wagyu and just go, saddle? Make saddle?
For a bookcase?
I mean, it can change shapes. I just need something.
Okay, so this bookshelf is a mimic, and mimics can understand common. They can't really communicate in it that well.
No.
But I will ask it if it will take the form of a saddle.
Oh, no. He meant, can you make a saddle he can ride it on without poisoning it, basically?
Oh, yes, I can do that.
Yeah, because he can't ride it bareback or he'll poison it to death eventually.
I can do that.
This mimic slowly just shifts into an armor from the looks of it.
Armor?
It
What kind
is
of armor?
the armor big enough for a frog.
Yeah, but it'll fucking die. Plus, I'm a monk. I don't wear armor.
I hand my frog-like friend a set of mimic armor. And I'm holding my hands above my head because he is on my head.
Keck will take it and smile and then go, and come and say, not wear armor, but armor walk with Keck and hop down, put it on the ground and see if it'll follow him.
It starts following Keck.
Ha! Keck is exuberant. He's now got a walking suit of mimic armor.
Ghost armor!
No, dude,
Ghost
I
armor!
would totally wear that if I were you.
It'll probably nerf his AC, plus he'll poison it to death. That's the issue.
I look down at the mimic and I say, dog?
Bookie!
It stops, looks up at
no.
you, and smacks you with a shield.
I love it. I love my new suit of mimic armor.
I look over, he just hurt an innocent.
Okay, so
You're not innocent at all.
Arrows, what is your AC?
Currently, it's... Where is it? My AC is
18
currently
right now?
at... Come on, give me...
It's like 18 or something like that.
17. It'll be up as soon as we go up a
17.
level. It'll go up quite a bit.
Okay, so currently you could wear that armor, and it's not going to add anything to your AC, and it probably won't take anything away. It's got to go through the mimic before it gets to you. So the mimic will have to die before something hits you.
Acknowledge, but bigger
Anything
concern...
that touches you is automatically grappled.
The bigger concern,
Like,
the mimic will die from poison.
so long as it continues to make its saves.
Yeah, I'm not trusting that. And I don't know what kind of health pool this thing has. Keck knows he's poisonous. Though,
He's got approximately 58 hit points.
would I roll nature? What would I roll to have Keck figure out if it's possible to get it eventually having immunity to his poison by letting it slowly take poison? Or deal with its poison multiple times over a long period of time?
Do you really want me to answer that?
What would he roll? Because Keck would probably know this, having lived in a clan of poison frogs.
You can tell that there is no way in hell you're gonna be able to get it to not be poisoned by you. Unfortunately for you, where you come from, among your people, you are the most poisonous among your kind.
Rude. Okay.
You, sir, are screwed.
No, I'm poisoned. Get it right.
You said this place had
Well,
an attic.
But
What's up, Mama?
attic. Wymel said attic.
Oh. The attic is a spot that it's kind of like an attic, but it's more of like where the bedrooms are. It's like you have like you can kind of see up there from up the top. Have you played Skyrim, right?
Mm-hmm.
You remember the homes that you build that you can kind of like go
Oh.
up there and you can kind of see the room from down below? That's kind of what it is.
Okay, give me a boost.
I mean, there's a set of stairs that goes up there.
Okay, then I'll take the stairs.
All right, you find nothing. No one else found anything up there.
They went up there?
Yeah, they went up there.
Okay.
Cat came back down and then went and looked at the bookshelf.
Okay.
Keck, if this concerns you, I'm sure working with Wagyu and teaching it, we can line the inside of it with a waterproof coat that would not affect the mimic, but also protect it from your poisoned skin.
Potentially.
If
But
if the DM will allow this, I will say yes.
yes, but long-term Wisecrack's not going to be wearing armor because it will hurt his AC.
I was gonna say
But yeah.
technically it actually nerfs Kick a lot because it's not just your AC that goes down. Any punch you do will be covered by the mimic itself.
Yeah, but the
Meaning
mimic
you
might.
are no longer doing force damage.
But wouldn't
Mimic
the...
punch.
Okay,
I'm not doing
so,
force damage yet, but you mean poison damage, I'm assuming.
I have a
No, I mean
solution
you
here.
yourself do not actually hit the frickin' target.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
I have a little bit of a solution here for you on this demon, and I'm going to send it to you on Discord. And you determine if this is okay.
Keck, what if you make it a hat?
I mean, Kek is happy to have a suit of armor that follows him and fights with him.
I figured have it change into a dog or something. You know, they won't look so out of place. And
Object.
okay, a stuffed dog.
It's nothing game breaking. It's not armor or anything like that. It's honestly kind of useless.
Fine. Make it look like
But
I mean, I'm not expecting this thing to be super useful. It's just cool and fun to have.
What exactly are you wanting to do with this, Smoke?
I'm just saying, like, Ket could have this as instead of us having like a mimic mascot running around. Just give him that. It has no real use for the campaign, but it's just like a fun gimmicky. Like, we came across a mimic, and instead of fighting it, we tamed it, and it turned into this.
I mean, yeah, you could do that.
But like, that's entirely a DM call.
Keck, the mimic basically gives you the idea that it can turn into a ring for you.
A mimic ring. That wouldn't that lose a lot of its size? Could it?
It can, yes.
So I just looked this up and I linked it. D&D Beyond says that mimics do a polymorph
Uh-huh.
on
Yes.
themselves. That's how they take on various forms of objects. So it'll polymorph into a ring. It doesn't matter how big the creature itself is, it will polymorph into the size of a ring.
Yep. So this is an uncommon magic ring, and it's called the Ring of the Mimic. And I sent it to Demon. Like, this is a suggestion to just kind of like move us through this a little bit, and like we all kind of like the mimic joins us, but we don't have a mimic. Instead, Keck gets the Ring of the Mimic, which is this ring may not shoot fireballs, but it never fails to impress shoppers.
Oh my god.
Once per day, you may use the Ring of the Mimic to transform magically into an inanimate object within sight. This object can only be between small and medium sized.
As long as it can change back to suit of armor, Keck would be okay with this. Though he'd also ask it if, in ring form, it would be immune to his poison. Because,
It basically
Uh,
states that it will no longer be a mimic after this. The mimic will basically turn into a ring and never come back.
oh.
it'll turn into the item.
But Keck likes pet mimic. This is a hard
And I'm sure
choice.
there'll be another.
I don't know, man. I didn't expect to have
Well,
two mimics we could have a chance to tame. And the
right,
first
and
one
see, the other
fucking
one was a
died.
tiny monstrosity, which is basically just like it's cool to have, it's cute. It's like evilly cute. But this is more of this is an item. Here you go.
Yeah, I know.
Good job. You didn't fight the mimic and kill it relentlessly. You were not a murder hobo. Congratulations. Here's a ring.
No, I know. I'm just so torn because imagining Keck have his suit of armor just following him around is fucking hilarious. Am I wrong, guys? I'm just
I
imagining.
mean, that's up to you guys.
Mm,
As long as it doesn't hurt innocence, I'm okay with this.
for now, he wants it to stay suit of armor. It can always become ring and stay ring if it likes that idea anyway. If for some reason it does something that it needs to stop being around. Instead of killing it, it becomes a ring.
Okay.
So, like, when it does eventually die, it turns into this ring for you.
Or if it I mean if it dies, I'm sure it can't, but if it's going to die, it can do it first, or if it does something that we don't allow, and so it's like we're gonna have to kill it. Well, how about it becomes the ring instead?
Keck, keep it away from the children.
Danya is currently eyeing this mimic, by the way.
I'm sure the children don't want to go near the mimic, but agreed.
Go with us.
Yeah, Danya and Dargos are currently with you guys, and she's currently like holding the stick sword that she has, and is currently eyeing it right now.
Children should probably avoid the mimic. Just saying. But
Yep, that's what you guys find.
cool. Keck just walking around with his suit, keeping an eye on it, and trying to teach it to understand cow because he speaks more fluently in cow.
Oh God.
Casually trying to teach it a little bit of cow as we go along. Keck's
I'm
now
gonna tell
just
you
walking
right
around.
now. I'm gonna tell you right now. It will never understand cow.
Oh, I'm sure, but Keck's gonna be willing to try.
All right, house number 13. Okay. The door is locked.
The door is locked.
Yes.
Keck
Keck.
picks lock. Keck do the lock pick.
Jiggle
Keck
the handle,
fails
try
the
and open
lockpick
it.
miserably.
Jiggle the handle again and try and open it.
Children.
The door
Uh,
is locked.
Keck will try again. Oh! There we go.
All right, door is unlocked. You open the door, and you find swarms of rats that are looking like they're about to try and pour out the house.
Keck's ready
I
to eat.
will
Keck's.
block their exit.
Hold up,
And
Wagyu. Keck's gonna turn to Bookie, smile, and yell, "Feast!"
Oh,
I'm
no.
sure Mimic would love to eat rats with Keck.
So let me ask you this: do you rush in to start eating rats?
Oh, you said they're about to rush out. He's waiting with his mouth wide open and happy.
Oh. The mimic basically opens up a mouth armor in the shield and its chest and is like waiting.
Yeah, come on out, rats! I dare you.
I will step just inside, and I will wait for them
God.
all to swarm me and cast Word of Radiance.
Okay,
God.
they're basically around you, so go ahead.
These rats didn't stand a fucking chance, man.
Alright, Smoke, go ahead. Okay, so con save. Okay. Alright, so 15, 13, 1, 5, and 2.
So 2 of them pass and 3 of them fail.
Okay.
So 2 take no damage and 3 take 3 damage.
Okay. Is anyone else gonna do anything? I know Keck and the armor are currently waiting at the door, waiting for rats to come out.
Ready to feast.
Keck, you're better off going inside. I do not want any chance of these escaping into the town. I will stand at the door and try not to make too many paste.
Appreciate. Keck will run in to eat and back into the mimic to come join.
The mimic follows you instantly.
I'm gonna turn to my children. There are times to fight, there are times to allow others to fight. At this point, me going into that house and taking up this space for them to freely swing their weapons could be more of a detriment than an help. So I will instead guard their backs and prevent them from escaping. This is a lesson you must learn. When to
So
fight, when not to fight, how to use your judgment.
they both nod. By the way, all of you are able to watch as the mimic runs up to the ones over here, and it just opens up and turns into a huge ass freaking blob in the air and slams down on the rats and eats up all the rats. It completely
The
takes
rats.
out an entire swarm of rats.
The rats never stood a fucking chance.
There's XP we'll never get back.
Uh-oh.
What
Amber
was
alert?
that?
Amber alert, apparently.
Maybe?
No, for some reason our city's using the Amber Alert system to notify people that we're under a tornado watch.
Interesting.
Good luck, Dorothy.
My
I
state didn't
mean,
use any
that
sort of.
witch of the Wicked Witch of the West has to worry about me if I go over to the Land of Oz. Like, I am the motherfucking wizard, bitch.
So, guys, I messaged Kodak. He says he's pappy, pissed, and happy that I have a new pet mimic.
Poor Kodak.
Yeah, I just messaged him that we got a new mimic, and he just goes, "How and what and why?"
So, I just have one question for our DM here.
What's up?
How much XP does the mimic get?
Oh God.
Stand by.
Mimic levels up eventually.
Actually, do you want me to grab Tasha's real quick? There is an XP chart for pets.
I was not gonna level up at all.
Aww.
Okay.
I have my reasons for not wanting to do level up crap.
No, I completely understand. But I'm just saying, like,
I don't blame
if
you. I'm
need
just
that
also
chart,
slightly
I've got it.
too disappointed.
I guarantee, I knew there was a thing for it, but I did not want to have to deal with that.
It's kind of a pain in the ass. Honestly, dealing with a party with pets is kind of a pain in the ass.
Right. Alright, there it is.
Oh God, you used that.
Yep.
Fuck.
What did we use?
Hold on. I'll make
That's
a
your
bigger
mimic's token.
Yes! I have a 3-foot tall one of that. I love it. You see why I wanted to keep the boy now? It's perfect.
It just like licks its like armor with the tongue and then sucks back into the chest.
It fits in perfectly with the rest of the party.
So fucking weird.
Alright, Keck, are you gonna try and eat any of the rats?
Oh yeah, he's gonna go on the other side from where the mimic is to try and eat some rats though. Let
Okay.
the mimic have fun. So, do some swing rolls. Let go. Do.
I'm gonna look back at the children and go.
That's gonna whiff hard, isn't it?
It misses.
But that's
Yep.
not.
Alright.
Do we want to DC 12 con check them? I feel so bad.
So, 14 damage. Okay. You eat some of the rats and you fucked up a few of them by killing them with poison.
These rats are not having fun.
All right. Anything else from you, Kick? I'm gonna take that as a no, Kick.
No, he doesn't have much else to do. Sorry.
All right, Wymil.
I'm gonna wait, hold my action until something comes in range.
Okay. One of the rat swarms tries to run out the door.
I will take my attack for it moving within my 10-foot range.
Okay. You hit.
Be right back.
Jesus, 14 damage. Holy fuck. Okay. All right.
Is it still standing?
Yes, it is. The swarm is
Okay.
still moving.
I guess I'll take my normal attack.
Hits.
And I'll roll my damage.
Okay.
Is it still moving?
Yes. There's like 3 rats left.
That's the butt end.
All right, you hit. And you kill the rest of them.
Yay.
The children are like basically very like they're paying attention very, very, very highly in this situation. One of the swarm of rats decides to attack Kick. Alright, Kick.
Let's see if it can hit. That's a
Are any
whiff.
of these rats leaving my attack range? To do this?
No, they're still within your range. I'm just moving them around to show you like what I'm doing exactly.
Okay.
Alright, the other one that you have been eating up on, they're gonna try and take. Oh god.
The damage roll, though.
You take 3 piercing.
Cool. Give me a DC 12 con check. The fucking rats are killing themselves.
And they died from it, yep.
Jump.
Actually, hold on. Never mind. They're not dead. Close to it, though. The other swarm of rats is going to try and eat the mimic. They take a few bites, and then the mimic just, like, balloons out, and then it just eats them up. It burps, and several freaking skinless skinned up rat, like, skins from rats are, burped out. A few bones.
Just the skins. Hey, it's perfect if anyone wants to do some taxidermy. What Wagyu wants to use rat skin for something.
Waga,
What am I doing?
what would you like to do?
Are we still in combat?
Yes. There's still 2 rats.
I will Eldritch Blast.
Oh, god damn it.
Don't you hurt Bookie.
They both pass.
They take no damage.
Alright.
Yes.
Keck.
Keck has punching. Ooh. Time to feast.
And which one are you hitting?
The one that actually hit me.
Okay, that would be the weakest one.
Oh, you're right. Oh well. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
still hitting it because it actually hit him.
Alright, they die.
And then swing 2.
Okay, you hit. A bludgeoning.
And DC check. DC 12 contract, please.
Pass.
Damn. Sad face. All right. Well, that's all I got. Other than
Okay.
eating the dead ones.
Okay. Sirloins, Captain James Morgan, what would you two like to do?
Oh, is there a new round?
Hold action in case something comes through that door.
I'll do the same.
Okay then. The rats are going to attempt to bite, attempt to bite Keck. 21 to hit.
That'll get me. 4
Or
damage.
piercing.
Alright. 3 poison damage to the rats.
They are now no longer above half health.
These rats are having a bad time.
Alright. Wagyu.
Back to me.
Yep.
There's only one standing.
Yep, there's only one left standing.
Wagyu is going to Eldritch Blast. Oh! Do I have advantage on that?
No.
Fuck.
I thought you said you were gonna Eldritch Blast. That's a sword.
I know.
Roll a d2, please.
Oh.
Okay, back to back.
You are 1, and Keck is number 2.
Oh, cool.
What's the mimic?
That's what I was not what I was worried about.
Hello, roll. Roll. Where are you?
Okay, you're doing it to yourself. Roll damage.
Never rolled a hit to see if he actually hits himself and whiffs on himself too.
9 damage.
Rip.
So I honestly I think you your grip on the blade slips and you basically cut your hand pretty bad.
Ouch.
Yeah, tell me about it.
That was unfortunate.
Yeah, it was.
Keck.
Kick. Keck has more fucking rats to eat. Give me a second. Pull up sheet.
You just watched Sir as Wagyu just like cut his own hand.
Kind of
that hits.
shrugs. I assume that hits. I think.
Yes, I already said it hits.
Okay, it didn't come through for me.
No, my bad.
Okay.
No, you're good.
Guys, real quick,
What's up?
I have to interrupt here.
Oh shit.
If I am disconnected at this point, most likely my power has gone out.
Okay.
So just be aware that my power might go out. I'm not stopping playing until it does.
Okay.
You have been on your phone? I'm just saying.
I don't have much of a charge in my phone.
Is those
Not a
rats
big
still
cat.
moving?
Oh.
Oh my god!
They got 0.
So 5 bludgeoning and 7 poison. Those rats are not in good condition. Do I need to swing again, or am I just feasting now?
Oh no, they're good. You're feasting. They're dead.
Nom 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 nom. Does the mimic seem any bigger after his feast?
No.
And that children we call a cannibal.
No, I'm not a rat. Neither is the mimic.
Eh.
I'm not even in the same general race as rats. They're mammals. I'm an amphibian.
Sir Loy and the kids are like, no, we totally see what you're talking about.
Yeah, right.
I'm surprised they're not questioning what fundamentals does the frog know.
He has he has a point.
Yeah. Now imagine me making the hand motions, and this. This is why I need camera. And this, children, is why I'm teaching you the basics.
And this, children, is what happens when nature gets stronger. Eats everything in sight.
All right, real quick. Who took damage? How much?
I took 7
Took 9
total.
damage.
I've had damage for quite some time. You know, from like last campaign damage.
Keck is
Oh.
not too horrifically worried, but he took 7 damage.
Oh. Really?
Oh, he's
All right. Who took the most damage?
The rats only hit me, I think. I took 7. How much did Wagyu took 9? I don't know what Ymail took earlier.
7.
All right.
Close enough numbers when we talk hit points.
Yeah, 9. So 9 of that 11 to Wagyu, and then I'll divvy up my lay on hands,
I stand corrected. Mimics are neutral.
totaling 14.
Depending on which one.
You will both be at full health. All 3 of you.
Hell yes.
Fuck.
No worries. If we need any more healing, Keck can pitch in occasionally. He has...
Alright, so
the
It is
capabilities.
becoming, it is rapidly becoming nighttime there.
Oh,
Back to the inn.
With the vampire about, I believe it is time to get these ones back to the inn.
Did these ones learn anything?
they learned that
I've
the
been
frog is hungry.
I've been teaching them, explaining to them the actions we are taking, and
That's why I asked if they actually learned anything, because you're teaching them.
Ouch.
ha
All right, guys.
ah,
Who wants to take
yeah.
odds on if
You're
that?
lucky there's children here.
Who wants to take odds on if the rat will live another night?
You should be full. Aren't you full yet, you glutton?
There's a
Which rat?
mimic.
I mean,
Oh, that rat.
There's a rat that's been running around the bed chambers, isn't there?
Not
I-
ours. Ever since you ate the first one, it's avoided our room.
Yeah, it said fuck that, I'm out.
Yeah, Keck is also looking at the mimic, pointing at children, and being like, things like that. No eat. Points at the rats. Those, feast, feast, feast. No hurt.
Are you,
And then, like,
so when
just.
you get back to the inn, are you pointing at the fucking rat?
Oh, no, I was pointing at the rats in the house, but whenever I see children, I point at those and be like, no eat. No eat human shape.
Alright, you'll see the rat hanging out with Diavola.
that's what I was afraid of.
Does the rat react to the mimic suit of armor at all? Does it know what that is?
As soon as Sid walks into the freaking house, Irina, Ismark, the barkeep, all the kids, they all scream.
What is suit of armor?
And they're like, it's got tongue and
It's
teeth
got
coming
teeth.
out of it.
Yeah,
It's
was in
not evil.
it was
it's
an
not
abandoned
evil.
house. It's new pet. It like rat.
It's not
Oh.
even lawful evil. It's neutral.
I
In
have
a voice loud enough to get everybody's attention over the screams and the talking and the... Calm yourselves.
Iago.
I have
This
a wonder.
this
now.
creature before you is known as a mimic. They can take the form of normal objects. They wait until a living thing touches them, and then they eat them. But they are still, although made instead of born, they are still creatures and can be treated as such. This creature has been somewhat tamed by Keck. That does not make it any less dangerous for anyone here. No one is to touch or comes within arm's reach of this creature for your own safety. Is that understood?
Everyone nods, yes.
They're all just like, what the fuck? Why is that here?
That
But,
being said,
Brother, I understand that I've spent more time in the library than you, but I have to make one small correction in this. Mimics are born; they're not made.
I stand corrected.
Keck's gonna
Now,
look at
about
Wagyu, who seems to know more, and go, can it eat zombie meat?
Yes.
Oh.
Now about the vampire.
Yes, about the vampire.
They all kind of like look around, they're like, what?
I'm gonna have my headset on. I'm gonna step away for 5 seconds, guys. Just heads up.
Did the
I was gonna say, do you guys want to take a couple minutes?
I don't need a
Something
long
to
break.
water.
I just need to step away for a moment or two.
Sure, 5 minutes sounds great.
Alright, let's take 5 minutes. I need to get water.
all right?
I wasn't trying to step on your thunder there, Teep. So I was just like, wait a minute. Opportunity for a little bit of role play that kind of fits our characters.
They're born?
They are born. I actually
fuck?
just looked it up. So mimics are shape-shifting predators that take the form of inanimate objects to lure intelligent creatures to their doom. However, very rarely a mimic will be born with a higher intelligence on par with its erstwhile prey. and that is
Neat.
5E. There are
Interesting.
also neutral, not neutral, chaotic, straight, true neutral. Their main focus is their own survival.
Okay, so there's
And in
no.
some cases, mimics will band together, creating a mimic village.
That's terrifying.
If a group of adventurers find themselves in a mimic village, they can trade, talk, communicate with the villagers, but they're actually mimics. And like they can communicate with this mimic village in this manner and actually broker a deal with it where they get a tiny monstrosity known as a baby mimic as a pet. And there's actually a leveling chart for that as a companion.
This is all in Tasha's?
Yes.
This is fucking terrifying.
It's the cauldron of everything. It's supposed to be terrifying.
I love how the first instinct as this thing tries to eat you is not smack it. It's animal handling.
Well, yeah, it's hungry. It's not evil, it's hungry.
Jeez. We still have to RP telling. We still have to RP telling the townspeople of the deal with the the hag. We have to RP telling everybody there's a vampire about. I'll have to spend the night making a big ass barrel of holy water and disseminating vials out to everybody.
So I stepped far enough away my wireless headset cut out for a second as I heard someone talk about animal handling the mimic and because it's hungry. Keck solved that. He fed it rats.
Yeah. Well, the whole thing was is like my character's typical first reaction is going to be to hit it really hard. But like I said, I've spent more time in the library than my brother. So I've studied and researched these a little bit more, and like I know a little bit about mimics and like their alignment and stuff. I understand it wasn't trying to eat me because it's evil. It was wanting to eat me because it's just hungry. It's a neutral being. Feed it. It's not dumb. Like, there's no reason to kill this thing outright.
Oh, I'm one lick away on a child from ending this thing. If it so much as licks one of them children.
Hey now, dogs lick people. He just wants to make
This is
friends.
not a dog.
No, it's not a dog.
You're right. If I remember correctly, technically by D&D standards, it's smarter than a dog.
It is a predator. Is the key thing that you need to be aware of here.
I mean, dogs were predators at one point, but yes, I know.
Dogs are domesticated predators. Mimics are not domesticated. This is like trying to tame a fucking lion.
But people have done that.
They have, and that's why it's possible in game to do this. But it's not. You don't need to have a lion around a group of children.
This is true. There's a reason Keck didn't argue when they said for everybody to stay away from it, and he's repeatedly telling it, "Don't eat those."
Right.
Keck is gonna
But
be
it's not unheard of. It's just not something that happens every day.
I mean, we want to talk about this. I remember I saw a D&D story with a group from a writer that I've read a lot of stuff, and his groups usually don't do anything crazy homebrew, where they had a bird that had a pet gelatinous cube. It was a small
Well,
one.
it's not even homebrew to have a pet mimic. It's in the books.
Yeah,
It's
but
like
no.
I was telling Teeps while you were AFK. In Tasha's Cauldron, it's got a whole section on mimics, like mimic villages, like a whole fucking section where it even states you can get a pet mimic that has its own leveling chart and will level up with the party and grow with you. Like there's a whole chart on mimics for companions. It's fucking core rulebook shit. That's what I was saying. Like, it's not unheard of for that stuff to happen because
I'm
like,
focused
it
on.
does happen. It does.
I'm focused on Mimic
And
Village and imagining people living in mimic houses that only eat thieves.
yeah, because the people that live there in this mimic house are also mimics.
Oh,
Yeah.
huh.
Like a mimic village is comprised entirely everything, all of its villagers, everything is all mimics. Like you're not going to be able to buy anything there, but you can broker a deal with a mimic village and acquire a tiny monstrosity, and then give you one of their offspring as part of the bargain. Because the whole thing of a mimic is its own survival.
Interesting. I did not
Yes.
expect mimics selling mimics, but I love it.
No, it's not so much as selling mimics. It's like, okay, well, we can. You're not going to kill it. We're brokering a deal with you here for our survival. You keep this one of our offspring as one of your pets, and like we know that it will live on in your care.
Hmm.
It might not be like us, but it's not going to die instantly as a result. It's going to have a chance to live.
Yeah, I get that. I still love. I might have to refine them because I haven't looked at this stuff in a while. There's a pair of writers on Reddit that did D&D stories from campaigns they've done. But the one guy had a guy who kept a small gelatinous cube in his hair as a pet.
In his hair.
It styled his hair and made his hair look gelled. It was also a bard. So later, the bard got an enlarge spell and would enlarge the gelatinous cube after throwing it at people.
That's silly.
Like, it's great, isn't it?
Well, I mean, could you imagine having an 8 foot tall barbarian casting enlarge on him, and then having him with leap cast on him, and having him jump fucking 60 feet into the air and bring his full body weight down on an entire group of minions?
Oh, I know. But could you
Imagine
imagine?
if he got hungry, he'd be bold.
I mean, depends on the size of it, but it was also a dwarf. I think his hair would go back fast enough.
Yes, because if you just shave a dwarf's beard, the beard will grow another dwarf.
God. But you know, I mean, you'd also, if you have a small gelatinous cube in your hair, you could just feed it little bits as you walk around all the time. So, Demon, did the mimic get any bigger after eating all those rats? I don't know if that's a thing. I'm honestly curious and questioning.
No, it's not.
I
Oh,
heard you ask this earlier. I already answered you.
okay.
No.
I didn't hear it the
It's
first
not
time.
going to level. It's not going to
Oh,
level. It's not going to gain XP.
yeah, the leveling and
And it's
whatnot,
not going to grow in size.
I heard and
The leveling
understood.
is about its. If it levels, it will grow.
Okay, I say the leveling bit I heard. I didn't know about if it like physically would grow at all.
No.
Oh well.
I mean, could it? Sure, but I'm not going to.
Let's see how it is, Demon. You don't like me enough.
No, he doesn't want to deal with it.
No, I know what I'm joking.
I mean, would you want to DM anything mimic related with a party other than
I mean,
fighting it?
I'd have to look at how complicated it is. If it would just be like, party levels up, it levels up and gets XYZ changes, I fucking wouldn't care. If it's something that's like, do this complicated math to figure out what's going on with it, no, fuck that. But if it's just like, okay,
No.
cool,
So the
party.
chart that's in Tasha's essentially goes over that the leveling process of it. It's not a combat thing. You're not going to use it for combat at all. It's got abilities for this for like reconnaissance and role play and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Like you need the mimic to infiltrate the manor that you can't get into and find out information that is important to the party before you go in. The mimic goes, does his reconnaissance, comes back, and is like, "Here's the information I acquired."
Unfortunately, this one can't talk. I wonder if we can teach it to talk eventually.
It can communicate telepathically with you.
Let's be real. It's not
Cool.
gonna live that long.
Yes, it will. It will be protected by Keck. But
Like you protected Forkie.
And
None of
so
us were protected there. That was a fucking fireball. We can't even try to compare those two situations.
So
You
the
can,
way
but
the
it's not
way that it
accurate.
communicates with you is essentially you don't hear words in your head in the mimic's voice, but like you get this sensation of yes or no or I understand or okay
It
Or
gives you the
from
basics.
what about
yeah like
and like just pictures instead of actual communication kind of thing?
not it's more feeling,
Okay.
You get a sense of it, yes.
but it will understand what you say to it.
I'm going to
And
ask it if it needs to sleep. Because for all I know, mimics don't need to sleep.
It gives you a sarcastic, like, what do you think?
I think no, but I want to confirm.
It gives you
Everything,
just that, like, that deadpan look.
everything shits. I'm just saying.
Actually, do mimics shit? I don't think so. I've never seen shit around a mimic. Have you seen shit around a mimic, Weimel?
You're standing next to it.
Boy, are you asking for poison in your sleep? I will poison your ale.
The mimic is currently staring at the rat.
Not food. This one's pet.
So, the mimic didn't give me an actual answer, it just gave me a what do you think reaction, basically.
Yeah.
Oh well. I was gonna ask it if it wanted to scout houses that we point out on the map for zombies or rats, and it can eat all the rats it finds
Except
overnight.
Except that one.
No, Keck doesn't have a problem with it eating that one if that one gets close enough. It's not allowed to go near the girl, but if the rat comes off the girl and goes too close to the mimic, that's all fair.
You know, you say that, and frickin' Fakru's probably gonna take it very personally.
That's why I'm trying to prevent it before it happens.
This is nature. If the rat's dumb enough to go close to the mimic, that's the rat's fault. He can't go. As I said, mimic's not allowed to go near the girl, but if the rat's dumb enough to leave the girl and go close to the mimic, just like the rat that's decided to come to my water, it's the rat's own fault.
Huh.
Am I wrong?
So what do you all do when you get back to the inn?
rest.
I'm going to update the adults at the bar on the vampire in town, the deal with the hag lady, and all the pertinent details about it.
The old lady that basically like represents the rest of the town, she looks at you and she goes, "Why did you make a deal with Morgantha?"
Because he's stupid.
Because we could not yet kill her.
My companions felt it would be more beneficial to ensure the immediate safety of the town and its people than to have to constantly watch over your shoulder waiting for another one of your children to vanish.
I can feel you grinding your teeth right now.
That's in character.
Yep. She just looks at you and she goes, "You do not agree."
No.
At this time, we lack the time and attention necessary to deal with a creature that can literally cross between realities and appear anywhere. While she was negotiating with us, she actually negotiated with us from a well, it wasn't astral, what, ethereal? From
Ethereal.
a plane of existence called the ethereal plane that mirrors our own. Easiest way to put this is going to be a ghost. She went into the ghost world, so we couldn't touch her. And they can do this at will. It's one of the reasons why they make such great snatchers. So your people will not have to worry about that. Correct me if I'm wrong, but we made it so that the village will be safeguarded for everybody who calls it home, and even if the people who call it home leave, they are still protected.
No, basically anyone who's in the town cannot be targeted.
And new people coming to the town are safe as well.
As long as they're in the town.
Okay. Inside the confines of the town, no child snatchy.
No snatching.
No snatch. Swiper, no swiping.
That does include the cemetery. Just FYI.
I figured that was I figured that was town boundaries.
Yep, it is.
Okay.
Am I right here in earshot of this whole conversation with my
Oh,
brother?
you guys are all within the freaking building.
Okay.
Yeah. I imagine this would be taking place as we're eating dinner, catching up the townsfolk.
I will also tell her, honestly, the only reason we made the deal, we lack the necessary means to kill her right now. So it was the safer route.
She just nods and is like, all right. We'll trust you on this.
Cool. But yeah, what he said, we want to kill her. We just lack the necessary means to do so at the moment. So we did everything we could to prevent further loss.
So you guys are starting to get your food and everything, and Danya's kind of off in a corner by herself, kind of eating. So Loyan, you see Dargo starting to head towards her with his food, and he's about to walk right past you.
Trippy.
Remember, lad, no hesitation.
He actually looks very hesitant when you say that.
So after the talk about the fact that we made a drag with her and anything, Kek's gonna look at Wagyu and go, if Bookie became chest, could Bookie eat witch bitch?
Chest.
Became
The
chest,
mimic-
and like
the-
motions like an actual chest to open.
The mimic was not part of our party at the time of the deal.
I mean, his question
That's
is two
true.
different meanings.
That's true. So I will respond to him and go, no, because of the deal that we have, the party cannot do anything to them until we have achieved our goal. And then we can fuck them up.
But Bookie wasn't part of party.
Exactly. So if he had a means of doing so on his own, then yes, that would work. But we cannot aid in that endeavor.
Would Bookie...
At least not knowingly. We cannot knowingly aid in that endeavor.
Would Bookie be able to successfully eat witch bitch? Or witch bitch too strong?
Too strong.
Fuck.
Yes, fuck.
Alright, so Loyan, do you say anything more to Dargus before he goes off to her?
Strength, lad. Strength.
He nods. He goes over and, as far as you can tell, it looks like he manages to be able to sit down with her and talk with her a little bit, and they can, they're eating and whatnot.
Nah, the proper thing to have said to him would have been, fuck. It's what he wants to do.
Oh my. The village is not currently safe to take her around the back of the hay barn.
But maybe just the back of the inn.
With, a bunch of other kids that sleep in the fucking inn, too.
Shh, it's dark, they can't see.
Also, lady, I will need a barrel full of water. Do you have one?
She just looks to the barkeep. Barkeep nods.
Alright.
I will need an ale, and I too would like a barrel full of water, but probably for a different reason. Maybe not. Look at my brother kind of slyly.
The frog is not bathing in this.
No, I was going to make it holy water.
Yes. With a vampire in the town, the best self-defense a normal citizen can arm themselves with is going to be a splash of
barrel of
holy
holy
water to run away. A barrel.
Keck looks mildly offended, but also doesn't disagree.
Alright, that's fair.
So, do we both get a barrel of water?
Yes, you do.
All right. So before we do anything else with these barrels of water, since we're towards the end of our rest anyway, I'm going to blow another spell slot and do purify food and drink to purify the water. So those barrels of water are now purified, which means we can actually make them like good holy water, just in case there's any kind of contaminants in the water supply.
Okay.
I'm going, right. Brother, toss
Yes,
in
brother.
toss in those weapons you were crafting for the children. The ones you have currently.
Toss them into the barrel.
Yes.
Well, how many do I have currently, Demon?
They were just daggers, right?
I was just making like short swords and daggers for the children so far. Yes.
You have a total of 20.
Okay.
Yep. 10 in yours, 10 in mine. Once he's done that, I'm going to toss my holy symbol, one of my holy symbols, into the water. And as I cast the ritual to turn it into holy water, I'm going to call upon my deity to strengthen the weapons if possible. If they become any sort of enchanted, that'd be awesome, but I'm not holding my breath. This is more of a thematic theme I have going.
So I'm going to say that it's 10 short swords and 10 daggers. How's that, Demon?
That works.
Okay.
The smaller children can get daggers.
Yep. That's exactly why I was doing it that way.
The ones who have showed competence.
There is only one that is not technically a short sword. It can be technically considered a more of a long sword, and you specifically made that one for Danya.
Which she will not be getting that one yet.
I don't know. She's
not quite ready for it. Weight-wise, she's not quite ready for it. She needs to use her wooden one a little longer. Like, same size sword, made of metal compared to wood. It's gonna be like a good bit heavier.
As you guys are saying that, do you guys look in Danya's direction?
Yes.
I would like to keep a side eye on those two as they're interacting.
You notice he seems to have gotten closer to her as they're talking.
Good. This is good.
Smile.
As long as he doesn't blow it, I will not have my two strongest children fighting.
She is kind of giving him a look of like, what's going on here?
Wait, she's not okay with him getting close?
She does not know what's going on.
She's not necessarily not okay, she just doesn't understand.
She doesn't understand what's going on.
So, real quick, what is my apprentice's name?
Your apprentice's name is Dorina.
Dorina.
Write it on your fucking bonds.
That's
Jeez.
what I'm doing.
Fucking worthless. Wow.
That's what I'm doing.
Dargos, Alastori, and Donya.
Danya.
So mine is Dorina.
You're a terrible person.
Yes, I am.
And hold on, Sir Lloyd. What did you say were the last names were?
You told me his name was Dargos Alastori.
No, that was her last name.
Danya Alastori?
Yes.
It'll be his last name later. I mean, what?
His last name is Antovich.
Guess I'm a terrible person.
Alright, hold on.
We knew that, though.
Yeah, sorry, it's Antonovich.
So Dorina what?
Marina. Oh, it's the same fucking last name. She's Dargos's
Antonovich?
brother. She's Dargos's sister.
I was gonna say she is Dargos's brother.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So immediately after, well, does anybody have any other business to cover during the course of air quotes dinner?
Only if the arm wrestling guy comes in.
No squish rats.
Oh, that's
Feed to mimic.
right.
Right at about the right time.
Arm wrestling.
He walks in the door. And he goes, "All right, we got time for 3 rounds, best of 3."
Oh, we gotta drink first, brother.
He looks at you and goes like, "What you talking about? I've already been drinking." He pulls out a flask.
I still ordered him a drink. I thought the first round was on me.
2 quick questions. 1, does he react to seeing the walking suit of armor at all?
Nope, he doesn't even pay attention. It
And
says
2,
kneecaps.
And 2, with all the mimics we're fighting in this town, how do these people not know about fucking mimics?
It's not a matter of they don't know. It's a matter of do they actually come in contact with them.
They're all over the goddamn town. I would think they would, but okay.
So far, they have not been in the houses of people who actually live in them.
Okay. Huh.
So he takes a round and he starts chugging it.
Wow, he's on a mission.
Damn it.
Gather round, everyone. We have some entertainment tonight. In the home corner, we have Captain Morgan.
All right, Captain. I gotta ask you real quick. What's your strength rating?
Rating?
Huh?
Like, you want the number or the bonus?
The number.
18.
Okay. What's your athletics?
+6.
Okay. I bet 2 gold on Captain Morgan.
It's best 2 out of 3, right?
Brother, this is a poor. This village is not. Its wealth is not measured in gold coin. And in this corner, we have the local contender, your human champion.
I put a weapon down on the table and say, I bet this weapon then.
All right then.
No one's betting anything. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
No one has anything to bet.
Damn it!
You're screwing him out of his gambling addiction.
What do you expect when you go to a poor town?
The door bashes open and it appears to be the uncle. And he appears to be heavily drunk. Paralimbo.
All right, demon's trying to make me lose my mimic already.
If it isn't the swindler himself, he who doesn't know how to make a fair-priced product.
Keck is gonna ask
That's a
Wagyu.
barn animal.
Keck's gonna ask Wagyu in frog.
Move.
Can I feed him to the mimic?
No.
Like,
No,
So-
Lloyd. I said it in
see
frog.
the
Only.
frustration-
I said it in
So
frog.
you
Only
can-
Wagyu understands.
So
You
the
guys can
uncle.
see the frustration on Wagyu's face here, and it is he wants to say yes, but he knows that it's wrong to say yes. So he's like, no.
As long as
Well,
you don't feed
so-
him
so
to
you
it,
guys-
doesn't matter.
So you guys watch him walk up and he slams down a bag on top of the table that you guys are about to use for arm wrestling. He goes, "Tango, my nephew wins."
How many?
How much?
10 gold.
Slamming
I'll
it down.
take
I
your
thought it was
bet.
gonna be big.
That is
I'll
good
take
now.
your bet, and I'll place one of the daggers down next to it for 10 gold.
He looks at you. That's not gold.
He's like, here we go.
But it's worth 10 gold.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It's worth 5. I already told you.
He looks at you and he goes, "Unless it's 10 gold, you're not getting anything."
I
will
got 10
place.
gold right here. I pick my dagger back up.
All right.
And I hold my 10 gold up and say, it's right here. As soon as the, if you win, I'll give you 10 gold. If you lose, I'm taking you 10 gold, and I get to punch you in the face.
Oh, this got interesting.
I like it. Can it be? Can he end up like the bartender?
Yeah, considering he's smaller by a lot, yes.
Yes, and then I can feed him to the mimic.
He looks at you, Sir Lorne, and goes, "If I win, I get to kick you in the nuts."
If you
He
can reach
looks
them.
to me,
No, he
Sir
looks at
Loin.
Wago. Sorry, no, he looks at Wago. My bad.
Okay.
If you can reach them.
He's about to have a problem, you and me.
Well, he's
I'll
already
wear
got
a cod
Keck's already got a
piece.
big problem with him anyway, but he
Gonna
just
break
wants
your
to
foot off on
expand how
my
many people
cod
he's got
piece.
problem here with.
All right, so you guys ready?
I'm waiting to see if we got any more interesting. I'm sitting here just having my drink, listening to these guys.
I mean, other than that, Dargo seems to be kind of like moving closer to Danya as they're watching, almost as if he's about to put his arm around her shoulder.
Well, this won't end well, but it will end
I'm gonna
hilariously.
I'm
He's
gonna
killed for
try
less.
I'm gonna try to catch his eye.
He kind of sees you.
Nod.
I'm gonna make the slow down gesture with my hand and a slight shake of my head.
He immediately puts his hand back behind his back.
You're purdy. You want to wrestle?
All right. Periwinkle puts his arm down on the table and goes, "So you ready?"
Come on, I'm ready.
All right. Athletics check, sir.
On 3.
Okay. He beats you in the first round.
Uh-huh.
That's pretty impressive.
That
That's a
is.
+7. Jesus.
Yes, he does.
Oh, what?
The upset. Pretty impressive. Nice, nice.
The
Shake
uncle's
off.
like, "I told you he's gonna win."
Next round.
Drink
All
first.
right.
Joe.
Oh shit. Okay.
No, well, now you mentioned that. He did say he's been drinking all day.
The old man's been drinking for all day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Demon.
Periwinkle takes another drink.
Side question. Is arm wrestling only athletics, or would you be able to use acrobatics for it? Because I know sometimes those are interchangeable.
Acrobatics is, I
No.
think, Dex.
Okay.
So
I know
this
the
is
two can be interchangeable sometimes, so I wanted
We're-
to.
the reason
Yes,
why
but
they're
not in this
using
situation.
athletics is because arm wrestling is literally a test of strength.
Yes.
Okay.
I look at him like, you're stronger than you look, boy.
He looks at you and goes, "Same to you."
It was a pretty close one.
All right.
I. Oh, I walked that
Oh.
one. Oh.
Damn.
Oh, he did too. Still beat me though. Oh, he
Yeah. Okay. He wins the second round out of 3.
Yep.
fumbled
That's
on
2
it.
out of 3.
Oh no, Wagyu, no.
He,
Want
he
you to
looks to
win.
you. He looks to you, Wyman, and is like, "That was pretty fun."
Well, we still got one more.
I
Let's
look
see
at
what
the old
happens.
man. I look at the old man and say, as I am a bovine of my word.
Hold on. I dropped 10 more gold on the table. Best out of 5.
He looks at you and goes, "That's one more for me. You know that, right?"
I look at the old man. I'm betting with the old man.
He looks at you and goes, "You got yourself a bet." And he pulls out another 10 gold, slams it down.
All right.
And the old man takes like a freaking like a small like keg and just starts chugging it.
Oh my god. Can he die of alcohol poisoning so I can feed him to the mimic?
This-
I don't like this guy.
This
All
is
right.
like his life savings.
Third round.
Hold on 1 second.
I don't know. He's such a swindler. He might have lots.
Come on, I'm going to get a nat 20.
Gotta beat 18.
Hold on. Message incoming.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
Can I rage?
Think about
What?
it.
I mean, that's your choice, and I don't see why not. If you're
Um,
gonna, if you want to rage,
no, I see
it
what you're
does.
saying, Wymil. I just don't understand what you mean by that.
If he rages, he gets advantage on strength
No, that's
checks.
not what we're talking about. You guys hush. That's not what we're talking about. We'll get to that when we get to that.
Okay.
Your freaking athletics, damn it.
Would raging actually be, out of character though? Would raging do anything for the check?
It
For
would,
the
yes.
athletics, yes, it would
Advantage.
give you advantage.
Yes, it would.
Okay, I will rage then.
He's pissed that he's
All right.
losing.
I'm pissed. I'm losing.
Wait, roll the wild magic check. See what happens.
Oh, I do gotta roll the wild magic. He is not wrong.
All
Oh,
right,
no.
you guys actually.
Hold on, I gotta roll. I gotta see what happens with wild
Oh.
magic.
I want to
shit.
know. I'm evil. I love it.
I got a 6 on wild magic.
Until rage
So,
ends, you are
until you
surrounded
reach
by
him,
multicolored
Plus 1
protective
bonus
lights.
to AC. Okay, so nothing major.
And
All
no,
right,
no, and
so
multicolored protective lights
But I
with
start
you and
glowing different colors.
all
the
your
thing
allies
is,
within 10 feet as well.
here's the
Like,
thing. Here's the
Dragon
thing. You
Ball
guys.
Z.
Here's the thing. You guys both tied. You guys are still in the middle of that, like this. You're still in the middle, and you're like
so
both
it's
pushing
another
hard.
contested athletics check here.
Now we do another test.
Well, no, I'm gonna help. Since you're ahead, the tie goes to me. Persuasion.
No, that's not what we're doing.
I can't persuade him. Try doing
No, you're
No,
still in the middle
no.
of the freaking the
it.
match.
Okay,
Go.
okay.
You're also raging.
Okay,
Oh,
you lose the
that's
third time.
damn it.
You got one more to go.
No, that was best of 3 or
That's
best of
3.
5.
3 out of 5.
Best of 5,
Oh.
and that was best of 3 as well.
You've let us
just
down, Wymil. I expected better.
He
The
just
uncle
rolled better.
takes his stuff and he's like, hell yeah.
I had not put my gold on the table yet. I held it because I
And
didn't
he's looking
trust
at
the old.
you and he's like,
I
where's
looked
my
to the
gold?
old man. I looked to the old man before he even says that and say, "As I am a bovine of my word, moo." I hand him the 10 gold.
Moo.
He nods and goes, thank you. Seeing as I'm not an asshole, I'm not gonna kick you in the nuts.
Oh, come on. That's the only reason I lost.
I
why
appreciate
would
that.
you?
I appreciate that. Honestly, the only reason why I added in the punching in the face was because of our dispute earlier over wares.
Well, not everyone can agree on things. Takes
That's
another
true.
massive jug from the frickin' small keg.
Jesus Christ.
That's true. What you drinking, sir?
He puts it down and he goes, this stuff will put hair on your chest.
I already have hair on my chest. I got hair
And
on my
he
back. I got hair on
slowly
my
lets
face.
go of it as he falls backward.
I catch the alcohol, so there's no alcohol abuse.
No, the alcohol's on the table. He puts it down on the table and then slowly passes out.
I look to the nephew and say, "As I'm not any kind of a thief, may I partake of your uncle's wine? I'm asking permission."
He looks down into the thing and he's like, there's not much left, but sure.
I try the wine.
It's not wine. You immediately can tell it is not wine.
What is it?
It is some really weird concoction to me that actually, like, it burns, like, bad when you drink it.
It's moonshine.
Oh, it's worse.
It's PGA.
It's like moonshine on fucking crack.
So it's like rubbing alcohol mixed with some kind of weird stuff dripping out of the AC around back.
Yep, that's exactly what it is.
These fucking dice tonight, man.
At least it doesn't have chunks of dead kids in it.
I
These-
wouldn't put
these-
it past him.
These dice are kicking our ass tonight.
I mean, he had a slight advantage. It was just bad rolls.
That's some strong
Let us
stuff.
down,
No one just
Wymil. I
out.
expected better.
I did. I expected better too.
His strength's not high enough yet.
Can't get much higher.
20.
It can.
Even Sir Lloyd would have lost.
Maybe,
Unless he
maybe
had
not.
advantage.
It's chance.
Oh, I've only got a +3 strength.
Right.
Yeah. I don't
My
think I have
character
this.
rolls were
I said I'm dex based.
This is based off
Just
of
above
I'm
average.
and this is based off of his athletics thing. It's not his just straight strength. Because athletics is not straight strength; it is also proficiency.
Yeah, and I'm proficient too.
not even gonna say anything about that roll.
Rolls
And
today.
Bro,
man,
bro, this
sit down. Sit down with your dice.
I'm not a strength-based character though.
But
Neither am I.
this unfortunately is something that happens with me every time I'm doing DMing. Like I get
No,
some fucking
it's
crazy
garbage.
rolls.
It's garbage. Like all our other DMs that we've had have rolled shitty. He rolls phenomenally as a DM, but shit as a player.
Fucking right. It makes no sense. Okay.
Like your player rolls are garbage.
Yeah, I'm well aware. The only time my fucking rolls are not shitty is when I'm playing fucking rogues. I'll hit, but I will not do a whole lot of damage.
Nope. Again, your rolls as a player are garbage.
No, you guys have never seen me play a rogue.
Yes, I have. Remember, Phineas?
Oh, yeah, but that was
Did
like
you have
not
someone
even
named Ferb?
yeah, but you
No,
never
no.
watched me
His
get
name
like
was Phineas O'Doul.
yeah.
He was built like the Undertaker. He looked like the Undertaker. He was a
One
barbarian,
one sec.
and he had stupid high perception rolls to spot the rogue.
to be
This was
fair,
the meme that was literally built from it.
the rogue was shit roller that campaign.
That is literally the meme that got built. Because he would still see me sometimes.
God.
And Jaheo was the one who played that character.
Yeah. You're welcome for that meme. I made that.
All right. So Periwimble, you just like, I'm gonna get him home. Picks up his uncle and takes the keg and takes the gold it puts it in his pocket, in his pouch, and then walks off.
Keck's just grumbling about not being able to feed him to the mimic.
He turned out to be a reasonable person after all,
He
at
get
least
more
while he's
defense.
drunk.
Keck still really doesn't like him. That doesn't change anything.
I don't really like it that much either, especially not as a wares vendor.
Sirloin, you see Dargos over there, but you don't see Danya anymore.
Uh-oh. Did you get distracted?
Well, it's
Well,
better than if we saw
is
Danya,
she-
but we didn't see Dargos anymore.
Is she anywhere else in the tavern itself?
Nope, completely disappeared.
With my like 15 passive perception, would I have noticed when she left?
Nope.
Oh well, it was worth a shot.
I'm gonna go walk over to the poor lad. Sit
I'm
down
going
next.
to take the weapon that I crafted for her, and I'm going to go looking for her.
So he is still standing in the same spot, and he looks at you, just like, "Hey, what's up?"
Where's Danya?
Where did Danya go?
He looks to his side. He's like, "She's right here." Oh, what?
She's a rogue.
And he's like, "I have no idea. I thought she was here."
Did you become so distracted by the events that you lost track of your surroundings?
He looks very ashamed. He's like, "Yes."
It's not something to be ashamed of.
It's just so
Yet.
impossible. How could Captain Morgan lose?
I was there.
Weakling.
Alcohol.
It was an unfair fight.
He's not even human.
Yeah, it was unfair. You raged.
Alcohol.
Not until it mattered.
Let this be another take this as another lesson. Just because you are human does not mean that non-humans are superior.
It's not the size of the dog in the fight. It's the size of the fight in the dog.
What he said.
Tell that to a chihuahua.
Right? Those things are ferocious for 2 pounds.
Best put by Captain Morgan, the resident
Yeah.
dog of the party.
Keck, did you go follow the fucking Perry Wimble and his dad?
No,
His
no, he
uncle?
didn't. He thought
Oh,
about it,
okay.
but he didn't.
I thought
Okay.
about it too. If you go to get up, I'm following you.
Well, I saw your I see your character over by the house
Oh
with
no,
Lobsters.
he just didn't get moved.
Okay. So yeah, he's like, I have honestly no idea where Danya went. I couldn't tell you.
Wagyu is looking for Danya.
What was
She is not in the inn.
Keck
Did
I'm
will.
I'm actually actively looking for her.
Should
So
I do
like I'm
survival to
not
try and pick up on
just
tracks of where she went?
I
I mean,
ignore that
I'm
figure
not just staying.
in that house?
what?
What?
That is Perry Wimble. That is the house they go into.
Oh, okay.
There's a
Okay,
reason there's
so
a circle around it.
How about this one?
That is Mad Mary.
Mad Mary. Who's Mad Mary? Oh, that's the crazy one. Okay.
The one
Crazy
that's
one.
crying
So-
all the time.
Well, we never got her name because she's crying. Okay.
All right, Smoke. You managed to find her outside in the training area.
That's what I was saying. I wasn't saying in the inn. I was trying to say the whole time, like I'm leaving the building and looking around the training area, the immediate surroundings as well.
Alright,
Wagyu has
you
left
see
the
her
building.
whacking. You see her whacking the little stand that is built to basically like mimic a person. You see her take that wooden sword and just completely wreck the shit out of that thing. Like she
telling
actually
you.
Okay.
shatters it.
I'm
Oh,
telling you, Paladin's the wrong path for this girl.
So
barbarian.
I approach her and I get her attention.
She's so fixed on it that you get up behind her and she's like, "Oh shit!" Hi.
Like almost hits me with the sword.
She almost like does this onto your head. Like she almost does it
Move,
backward and hits you with the back end of it.
move.
She's like, "Shit."
Move that sword out of my face.
No, actually, once I approach her, I ask her. I'm like, hey, let me see your practice sword here that you've got.
She hands it to you.
And I pick it up and I hold it and I try and calibrate it or like feel the weight of the blade and everything and see how much it weighs.
It
Like,
matches this. It matches the weight of a longsword. You can also tell that this thing is actually like very, very well built.
Okay. I produce the sword that I made for her and I compare the weight of the two.
Same weight.
I hand her the sword that I made for her and say, wield that for a minute and tell me what you think of it.
She takes it, takes a few steps off to the side to like go at the other thing. She starts freaking wielding this thing, and the way she's wielding it makes you think as if she's been able to wield a sword like this, like ever, like since she was born, basically. So, like she has like a natural born ability to use this, and she ends up taking the other statue apart completely.
Well,
Well, I guess all that's left now is to get your master's approval.
She looks to you and goes, "Thank you. I really appreciate this." And she bows to you.
It's just my job. You don't have to thank me. I'd rather you get better equipped to defend yourself and your friends than be ill equipped to do so.
what a classy child.
She looks to you and goes, do I need a scabbard?"
Not for that, you don't. You need something else. Um, give me the sword for the night. Here's your wooden sword back. Once we have a discussion with your master, which is also my brother, um, I will fasten you a holster for it that you will use as it straps to your back.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Master
I don't,
Wagyu.
Well,
I don't think she's going to stay with your brother much longer.
no, that's why I wanted to make sure she was ready for this, according to like weight ratio to the weapon and stuff. Like the
Alright.
reason why I said in character that I wasn't ready to give it to her earlier was because I wasn't sure she could actually properly wield it. That's what I was just testing.
Alright, so you guys go inside?
Yes.
Alright, so you go inside, she comes up behind you. Uh, she goes over to her table and she finishes off her dinner and then she, takes the plate, like the utensils off to go get cleaned.
Good child.
I walk over to Sir Loin. kind of motion over at Danya and goes, I'm not convinced that that's the right calling for her.
She goes, what do you mean?
I walked up to Sir. I'm talking to Sir Loin right now about her.
Oh, you motion to her. Okay.
Yeah, I motioned to her.
Is this
Huh?
based on the player knowledge you picked up from Smoke just now, or are you wanting to?
It's based off of her emotional outbursts that I've seen several different times.
Yeah.
Which I think you've picked up on too.
Her treatment of her father's body, technically.
Yeah, several different outbursts. Well, there's been outbursts with the training. There was outbursts with the zombie. There's been several where she's had outbursts of anger.
Or you
But
could say of rage.
right. So I'm telling
Well,
you,
see,
it might not be. I might be off my
well,
mark, but she's showing
okay,
more
so
than one.
Wymo, out of character, real quick for posterity's sake. So rage, yes, is a barbarian thing, but as far as character development goes, paladin could potentially still be the path for her over everything else if she is a vengeance paladin.
Which I don't agree. That's why I was telling. I don't disagree, which is why I was telling her that telling him that I'm not positive that his is the right path. She can attempt more than one to see what
Oh,
she
she could
likes
probably.
better.
And the beautiful thing about that is like if she was a player character, she could go like 4 or 5 levels into vengeance paladin, and then dip the rest into barbarian, or like 4 or 5 levels into barbarian, because those are things that happen in character development. Blah 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 blah. Like we all know that.
Right.
But she's got the potential for like both of these paths in her, but one right now is kind of shining out more because of the emotional aspect of it, which would be the rage, and that's what you're getting at.
Right. And
Cool.
my character might be wrong, but I think it's worth looking at.
All right. So you approached me, right?
Yes.
Dargos, help Danya with the dishes.
He nods and heads over to go help her with the dishes.
Are they out of earshot-ish now?
Yes, they are in the back room in the kitchen area.
It was never my intention to craft them into miniature paladins. My primary goal is to ensure that they are able to defend themselves in any capacity when we leave. Whatever path they choose to take will be theirs to decide. I have witnessed these outbursts that make you think she may choose the path of the barbarian. And by all means, if you would like to approach her and speak to her about how you approach combat, that would be perfectly acceptable and highly encouraged. The more these children learn at this younger age, the more able they will be when they come, if they continue to put these skills into practice. By all means.
My only concern at this point is I don't know how well she can take a hit, and that's a big part of my discipline. Is rolling with the punches, if you will.
We know she can give hits.
Yes. But I would just say at this point we keep an eye and keep it in mind and see how it progresses.
I agree completely. Like I said, my intention here is not to create new converts, but to ensure that there are people strong enough to defend themselves when we leave.
Yes. The combat skills in general is what you're going for. Are you shaking again?
If there's anybody in this in here that you feel might benefit more or even some from your style of combat, by all means, I encourage you to spread that.
Alrighty then.
Alright.
She comes out, Danya comes out, and Dargos is following her after they're doing the dishes, and looks like he's trying to talk with her about something. And she looks like she is not having it.
So she can give hits, but she can't take hit on. Got it.
Yeah.
We don't know yet. We haven't seen.
Oh, Dargos, there you are. Come here for a moment.
It looks over, looks unsure as he watches Danya like go back outside. and he goes over to you.
We're gonna take a seat.
He sits down with you.
Who's wiggling?
What? You can tell she's You can tell she's upset and not wanting to speak to you right now, right? You were able to pick up on that.
I was able to tell, but the thing is I know exactly why she's upset. I'm trying to help her avoid doing something that she shouldn't be doing.
As I hear that, I'm gonna get
Go
up and go keep
on.
an eye on her.
Go on.
Her mother disappeared about a year back. And her mother was basically everything to her. She taught her how to fight, how to make the sword, the wooden sword she made. That sword that she has, she's had it for a few years. But she's never trained as hard as she has been the last few days.
And you've known her since you were children?
I've known her since I was 4.
What is this mistake you feel she may be close to making?
I'm worried she's gonna try and take off to go find her what happened to her mother exactly. Which means she would be leaving the city. Leaving the town.
That'll be her choice when the time comes.
But I mean like trying to leave now.
Hags.
So that is your concern here?
Yes. While she can handle herself, I don't know if she can handle herself against, for instance, say, Strahd, if he decided to, take a swing.
Looking at the dented floor, left from our.
1 sec, I think I heard something at my door.
Yeah, it would be our guy's bodies when Strahd came by.
You did hear that when I heard that first sentence, I got up and walked after her, yes?
We all heard it.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
I don't know, Demon's pretty deaf sometimes.
But as long as more than one heard it, I can have that argument.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh.
The pupper's upset.
It's okay. It's okay. Hey, relax. Relax. Oh, careful. Fireworks are going off and it's making her unhappy.
Oh.
Okay, it's okay. I'm honestly wondering why the hell she's over here. Surprised you're not with mom right now. Sorry about that.
Okay. Just to make sure you're tracking, Wymel is keeping an eye on her outside.
Okay. He sees her walking off towards the edge of the town.
Town?
Yes.
And I am, of course, following.
Alright.
And it's dark. Oh boy. I can with a whistle.
Wait, so you're doing what?
He whistles at her to get her attention.
Or whistle at you guys, to give you a heads up that I'm going. Noise, without being overly obvious.
As I'm not currently engaged with anyone, and I was just dealing with this particular child as well, I will follow Wymel.
Okay.
Would Keck hear the whistle?
If you are on my head, you are going with me.
He's not been on your head because he is the suit of armor following him at this point, but he would be following close by you.
Guess it's a perception check.
I mean, passive perception 15 might be good enough. That's why I asked.
Oh, and if your passive is 15.
Your passive's 10 plus whatever your perception modifier is. So loins would be an 11 minus 15 because I got plus 5 for perception.
So so in that case, then my passive of athletics would be 16 then, without rolling.
I don't know if you have a passive
No.
anything else, but passive perception is on the sheets.
No, passive perception is the only thing that you have. There is no passive anything else.
Where is it?
Right below skills. left-hand side.
I
Oh,
had never realized that. Thank you.
And there's also feats that specifically affect passive perception as well.
Hmm.
You having fun over there, Jasmine?
But you want me to roll perception to see if I hear the whistle demon, or would the 15 passive be good enough?
15 passive's good.
Cool. He's gonna go find out what the fuck the whistle is, because that's not normal.
Alright, you see him basically just like outside the door.
Yeah, so he's gonna be following the people leaving, because when people are alone here, there's often things I can eat that come after them.
was I able to hear it as well?
Yes, you were able to hear it.
You're in deep conversation with the kid though.
That's why I rolled the perception.
Okay.
Yes, he heard.
Wait here.
He's like, okay. Alright, you guys are all basically outside. You see Danya's walking off.
My intention is to stay close enough to be able to help should any threat arise, but not close enough to necessarily let know I'm there
She's
yet.
walking down this direction.
Yes.
Danya,
You catch up to her in the middle of that street. She looks at you and it turns around and it's like, yes, sirloin?
I know you are quite capable of taking care of yourself, but werewolves, vampires, and zombies still roam this town. What's got you so worked up? You're out on the streets alone.
I can't wait much longer.
Wait for what?
For my mother to return, I had to go find her.
Your mother is missing?
She has been for a year now. That's why I've been trying the train to get myself in shape enough to be able to go find her myself.
What makes you think that you know where she might be?
I'm not entirely sure where she went, or, well, where she might be, but I know where she went.
Where did she go?
She went towards Valaki. She was going to try and figure out a way to stop Strahd to kill him. She was a fighter. She knows how to fight. She taught me how to fight.
Cool. Keck likes the sounds of this. He wants to go to Valaki.
Yes, but we don't want to go right now.
And Keck kind of does a little bit, because that's where his gloves are, and he wants those already.
Well, everybody wants their stuff, of course.
If your mother, an experienced fighter, departed for this quest and has yet to return, you with a wooden sword are not going to be of any aid to her.
Oh, but now she doesn't have a wooden sword.
Is Valakeen the next town over, or is that like the capital?
That's the town where she's gonna head to, because that's the next one she knows of.
What's the what's the town we're supposed to escort?
Valaki.
That one.
Okay,
Let's make you a deal, little one. Since you no longer have your mother or your father, when
there
we
we
head to
go.
the next town, we will take you with us if you will wait until we are done with our business here. It can
He
only
beat
increase your odds of survival.
he beat me to it.
She looks down and goes, how long do you think that'll be?
We don't want to give you a time frame because we have to do the business here first. But it's been a year. If your mother is safe, she's going to continue to be safe. And the other option is nothing we can do about it.
Wagyu.
But
Yes.
you're needed here for the children. You need to help protect them right now. That is your job now, and your mother would agree.
Is that blade you've been working on ready?
It is, and I actually was going to talk to you about it. Do you feel that she is ready for it? Because she can wield it. I tested that a moment ago.
I feel if you would like to accompany us, the fastest way is going to be to help us cleanse this town of the undead. With an extra sword, carefully, you will not only gain combat experience that you will need in the outside world, but you will also hasten us along so we may escort you to the next village.
'Cause let's
How
be frank, if she can't
how
take a
about it?
zombie, she can't take a werewolf.
And the faster we can move through this village, the faster we can move to the next village.
God damn it.
I myself have come close to death. Let me pull up my owned count.
He's
Five
like,
five times since I came to this part of the world. It is safer to travel with a group, and it is best to get combat experience in a controlled environment. What say you?
I agree.
I'm not gonna lie, Keck's giggling to himself a little bit at that because he's only come anywhere close twice.
Fuck you, frog boy.
I mean, Wagyu's been down a few times himself. Like, I'm
Oh.
not saying shit.
Keck's only gone down once, and he had one
yeah.
other time when he went down to 2 HP because we were fighting the wolves.
I'm keeping a running count. You heard of the Krillin kill count? Or Krillin
Yeah,
owned
the
count? Yeah.
KO. Yeah, the own count.
Sirloin owned count.
The sirloined
I'm up to
ground
5.
beef count.
Well, the thing is, it's how many sirloins are there going to be after this?
Damn it.
I haven't
Why
been
not?
close yet. DM says, really?
I
I
have
mean, you
had
just lost to a human in an arm wrestling match. You really want to keep saying shit?
talk shit, get hit. You
A
know,
human
Party
with the
gets what?
same freaking strength freaking modifier.
the wolves and that
Now
fucking
that was the
trap.
athletics.
The DM rolls a total party kill with 20 d6. Barbarian still standing with 84 HP.
He already tried to fucking fireball us. I won't doubt him.
You did try that fireball. Anywho, back to the task at hand.
He fucking fireballed us.
Level 2.
Brother, if she's going to do we have any silver left?
Oh, this weapon's already got silver in it.
Excellent. So it's settled.
Excellent.
You'll join us tomorrow for the
She's
hunt.
not quite ready. First thing in the morning, let's take a trip to the forge, shall we?
Danya.
She agrees. That's fine.
Welcome to the party, demon.
Demon's playing a girl now. Good to know.
Yep.
So, I will. It wouldn't be the first time. I will play or that. The whole thing is like the next morning at the forge. I want to make gear for her. What kind of gear do I need to make for her? Plate.
Welcome. You have to pick a class.
I provided you with the wolf hides. With the intent to make just quick, easy leather armor that they can grow with.
Yes, and I intend to do that, but if she's with us, I want her maximized in protection.
If she's not proficient with it, it's going to be a hindrance.
Well, she's not really got a class yet, so that's why I'm
cloak-
asking.
the cloak might
What
help
do I
her.
need to make?
Wymo, you said
cloak?
cloak?
Yeah, the cloak that has that 1 AC might help her too, because it's something we could throw on to her and beef her up a little bit more of what she already has. I mean, if they're going to hit you, Wagyu, one AC is, at this point...
That 1 AC is a deal breaker.
It could kill her, though.
Well, that's the whole thing. It shouldn't be getting past me to hit her.
Yeah, we shouldn't have had like 3 party wipes, but you know, shit has happened.
Yeah, we're still low level. But no, seriously, 1 AC, yes. For your tank, that can be a deal breaker. Like you want your tank maximized on AC when it's the way I'm doing it. Like the way you're doing it, say I was playing a barbarian, I wouldn't worry so much about my AC. I'd be wondering, how am I going to cut the damage in half?
Yeah, how
multiple
to
times.
reduce your damage. Yep, and I get it.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
But I am an AC tank, not a health tank.
Not a DC
I'm
tank.
a what?
DC. AC/DC. It just popped
No.
into my head. Sorry, Demon stepped away. I couldn't not take that one.
So,
Sorry, I had to figure. I was like, where the hell is my mom? Like, she's normally got Jasmine with her, so I'm still checking.
No, you're
so,
good.
so the Wagyu is trying to be a damage tank. Wymel is trying to be a DPS tank.
Yes.
Kill it before it damages you.
Mhm.
Okay.
Anyways, so yeah, that's the deal. Help us while we observe your combat. We'll continue to train you.
And then we will help her find her mother as we go to the next town.
We'll help her to the next town
We'll help her try to find her mother as we go to the next town.
and try to find her mother.
Oh, I think we're gonna find her.
She's
Just
like,
maybe
okay.
not in the way we want to.
Just not
She
maybe
has-
in a way we're hoping.
She looks to Walker and goes, "May I have the sword real quick?"
Yeah.
She
I
takes the
hand
sword,
you the
hands you the wooden sword,
Mhm.
and she proceeds to break the door down to go into this house.
Kek is following happily.
I will follow as well.
You all watch as she goes in there, and there are how many zombies are in there again?
It's like
There
she knows.
are 6 zombies in there.
Demon, it's late.
The first thing she immediately does is decapitate one of them.
It's evening/late in the day, so we'll be resting soon, yeah?
Yeah.
So Kek's gonna be
She's-
going all guns blazing.
So you see that there's only 2 in this room. She manages to keep like one at bay while she's hacking away at the other one. She manages to kill it. The other one, she kicks it, makes it go to the ground, and then she starts whacking at it. Starts tearing it apart. After
Oh,
she finishes that one,
boy.
you hear that there is one more on this floor. She kind of like takes she's very cautious as she's walking around the house, and she basically you guys see her go around to the right through a room, and then all of a sudden you see a zombie being kicked through past one doorway in the back, and just basically she just yells, "I got you!" Starts whacking at it.
Oh, she's not willing to let us have the fun.
Oh no,
So
she's trying to prove her point.
She clears the house,
She
basically.
kills that zombie, and you see 3 zombies stumble down the stairs, falling down the stairs.
Kek's going to punch one while she's finishing off that other one that if they're
I
stumbling down
call
the
out to
stairs.
her, there's 3 more in here, while
She's
Cat
like-
goes over and starts punching on them.
Alright. Go ahead.
Kek gets to unleash his violence, so I will be burning a key point for an extra swing.
Hits. Damage.
1. That's a whiff, I'm assuming.
Yep. Hits.
Alright, so that's all the damage I do.
And
11.
That's disappointing.
11 damage. She comes out, starts frickin'. She basically like rips its head off with the sword, like grabs it by the hair, takes the head off.
This girl's violent. I like it.
Captain.
She throws the head at one of the zombies, knocking it back to the floor. Cuts the other one's legs out from underneath it and stabs it through the head.
Morgan, would you say that was controlled anger or wild anger? Under my breath to him.
Still not sure.
She proceeds to pick up the other one by its freaking chest, kind of tosses it in the air with she looks like she's struggling with this to do this move and over, but she does it. Manages to push it in the air, takes her sword and shoves it right through the freaking chest, and then cuts upward.
This one, she's just trying to prove a point to you.
This kid's got a lot of anger in her.
Oh, and the messed up part, she's not even angry.
So, Demon,
So,
I'm gonna...
She looks so let me give you this. She looks like John Wick going through and clearing out a building.
She looks satisfied.
So I'm going to approach her after she's done clearing the house.
She's kind of breathing heavy after the last one. She's like, that would have felt fat.
I kind of charge at
I'm
her.
going to take the weapon from her. And
Hold on. Wymel, you try to charge it at her?
I try charging at her. I'm going to try to surprise her and catch her off guard and see what her reaction is. I kind of bull rush her kind of thing.
Okay.
Bull?
What exactly are you trying to do?
I just want to see her reaction, what she does without thinking about it.
All right. Let's see if you can.
And she would
Like,
have never saw it coming.
are you gonna try and punch her or anything like that?
No, I'm just barreling down on her. 7.5 height and weight, barreling down to see her reaction. I'm not trying to hurt her. I just
Right.
startle effect. Like, what's her
She's
reaction?
able to perceive you're there. She's not sure what you're doing. She sidesteps you.
What are you doing, step teacher?
It's working, man.
Okay, so I'm going to actually take the weapon from her. Take it back.
She
And I'm
lets
going
you
to
take the weapon.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna do it forcefully. Like I'm just
Right.
Here. Let me get the sword back real quick, and I'm going to inspect the weapon.
All right.
And I am checking for, basically not using the weapon properly for the type of weapon that it is. And
No. And there's like one nick on it, and that's from bone. You can tell it's from bone.
So like her smashing things that are on the floor and stuff didn't like
Nope.
fuck the blade up in any way or anything.
No. So when I say smashing at them, I'm meaning like she's precise with what she's doing. She's not being reckless with the weapon at all.
She's
The
just
reason
not
I'm asking
stopping
here-
when she should have.
The reason I'm asking here is because I wasn't sure if this was the right weapon for her.
Right.
And I wanted to make a weapon that is right for her in her fighting style.
Right.
She's already been using that wooden sword for years, so of course it's going to be what's natural to her.
Demon.
But it's a wooden sword.
What's
It's
up?
not going to incur damage like a
Keck's gonna
thin layer
move.
of metal.
Keck's gonna move over to one of the zombies with my new buddy, the mimic, following me, and motion to it and go, "This can eat if you want. You can tell the difference between this," and then points at the girl and the other people. Yes?
It sniffs it, and then just kind of like straightens up and looks at you.
But well, the main thing I was trying to determine was sword or like a battle axe for this kid, because again, battle axe might suit her better.
Well, I don't know. You gave her my glaive, and she went to town with my glaive pretty good too.
Demon. Keck just shrugs at it and goes, "Didn't think you'd want to, but was told you could, so figured I'd offer, in case you're hungry." To the deer mimic. Not insult. He's not insulting it by offering it zombie meat, just trying to be
Right.
understanding.
You're so cute. Worried
Alright,
about the
Lloyd.
mimic's feelings.
Mimic is a new friend. We like our friends.
You can talk, Sirloin.
It has no relevance in the actual campaign.
Oh, okay.
He just seemed you just seemed concerned about damage to the blade, but
It was more of a trying to determine the proper weapon
Yeah.
for her fighting style rather than the actual damage to the weapon.
okay.
Well, you can tell by her fighting style, she knows how to fucking use that damn thing. She also is using it expertly. Like, it's kind of terrifying to see how well she's using it.
Good. We're about to see her in real combat. All right, let's get back to the end before other things that are worse start coming out.
Keck would be okay with that. He wants to fight more.
I don't want to fight more the way I'm at where I am now.
You're at full health.
That's the only thing I got going for me.
She goes up the
You're right.
Sirloin
You're pretty
and-
weak.
Are we heading back to the inn now?
We are. It is important to take recuperation whenever you can. You
Good
have
nods.
proven yourself. You will be joining us tomorrow for the continuation of the purge.
She nods. As you guys are walking, she actually looks at you. She's like, "So, I don't know what's going on, but what the hell is up with Dargos?"
He likes you.
Well, what's not to like? I'm pretty good.
Fucking adorable.
He likes you in the manner he
He wants to be your boyfriend.
Is that a concept?
How old is
He-
she?
He wants to be the bull to your.
Whoa.
How old is she, Demon?
They
I think
are
they're like
both
15,
12.
17.
No, they're
12?
both 12.
They would-
12?
Yes.
Yeah, they would be flirting with the idea at this point, yes.
No, she is not coming on an adventure at fucking 12 years old, regardless of her fucking swordsmanship.
But she looks like a 16.
I thought she was like 15, 17.
No.
Does she tell him she's 12? Or is that out of character
Alright,
knowledge?
Look at it this way, Drax.
Actually,
She's
wait,
going
wait, hold on,
12.
wait,
she's
No,
going
no,
with
no,
or without us. I'd rather her go
no,
with us.
no. I mean, my bad. Diavola is 12. They are both. They're both like 15. Both her and
Yeah.
Dargos
Okay.
are both like 15.
No, my
Diavola
apprentice.
was 12. I think Dorina
Yeah.
was.
They're practically adults
8?
in this time frame.
Yeah, like my apprentice is the youngest one of all of them, I think.
Yes. Well,
He
she's one of the youngest of the apprentices specifically.
Taking
he
them young,
likes
huh?
you. He likes you in the manner of uh romantic interest.
She's like, wait, what?
He he
Wait,
he,
what?
he has taken a romantic interest in you.
Let me guess. He's
She
already
literally
friends.
stops in her tracks of walking. She's like, wait, why?
Your strength, your intelligence, your iron will, your no nonsense attitude.
Or you could always shoot assassinate.
As you're listing all of that off, she is like becoming more and more red in the face.
The,
Essentially, you're
these are
the
no. Hang on. I've gotta continue. I'm gonna do something here that I'm a monster race, not a human race. All of these qualities are strong indications of a strong partner in life.
I
A
see how you're
strong
trying
mate.
to get away from like the innuendos of the fact that we are not human, and like for that in our species would be more of a strong mate.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you're trying to avoid saying mate.
And Wymal, to answer your question, yes, you can.
Okay.
She's just like I don't know how to feel about that.
I've
Well,
read about this.
That's okay. There is no hurry about those kind of things. You just let him know your intentions.
She's
I
like, no, I've never like I've never even thought about liking anyone like that.
That's what you tell
Probably
him.
too distracted by the troubles of this land and the terrors in which you've lived for many years.
Boys are stupid.
and you don't have to right this moment. I would recommend, since you haven't really thought of this, letting him know that you need time. Or I can speak to him if you would wish.
She's like, can you please speak to him?
What do you
Now,
want him to say?
you need to understand that eventually you will need to let him know one way or another if you return his affections. These feelings are not going to go away, and they could stand between you two having a proper friendship.
She's like, I really don't know how to answer that right now.
Okay, that's fine. Just keep in mind you will need to answer it eventually.
Well,
He nods.
not if he stays in town and we take her with us, but I'm just saying.
Do you think he's gonna stay in town if we take her with us? He's probably gonna try and follow us.
I had no intention
He's
of
another
taking him.
combat apprentice, so I understand him wanting to follow.
Now, this is completely out of character, but you said there's about 100 kids, right?
There are.
Okay, we get 100 daggers, and we start throwing them face long into the zombies.
Now, see, I had considered this.
I mean, your
Oh,
paladin.
see,
There
I had
was
considered
oh, no,
an army of fucking combat children.
Okay, so
we have
I
paladin
wanted
and
to-
clerics, and there was the Children's Crusade.
So I wanted to get to this next thing. As you guys are walking into the inn, you guys notice the door is propped open for some reason.
Oh, God. Now what?
So you go inside, and you see that the individual. You guys remember that guy who like creepily like gave you guys like the bag of, like the letter to come to Barovia and everything.
The one who
Yes.
splits heads.
That drinks like the brain, like the blood out of their heads and everything.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
What about him?
He's currently decapitated on the floor in the middle of the room at the feet of Dargos. And
Oh,
he
yeah.
looks like he just got done cutting his head off, and he's like breathing heavy. He's like, that was holy crap.
Well,
And
fuck.
he turns to the side and immediately throws up.
What the?
I'm gonna rush over to Dargos.
Is
Take
there
the
any other
web.
dead bodies in here that I'm seeing?
Nope, just that one.
And this is the guy that went here and went into a bunch of bar adventurers hacking heads off, and this kid just killed him.
I'm a damn good teacher. You could say I'm one bovine
No.
teacher.
Is that what you're telling me, Demon?
God damn it. What?
Is that what you're telling me?
What?
The guy that decapitated all those adventurers in the bar is
Yep.
the guy that's
Was-
dead on the ground.
Yep.
And it appears to be by this little kid.
Yep.
The 15-year-old, yes.
Fuck.
Keg's just
I
gonna
said
hop
sorry.
over
So
and
so
pat
they're
the kid on the
setting standards
shoulder.
For you, Wymill, that's what they're doing.
At the sight of this, Wagyu's just going to be turn and look at his brother and go, I remember the first time I killed an undead. It
Not
didn't hit me
undead,
so hard as it did
It
him.
was a
Oh no, it ain't undead. It's straight up
No,
human.
yeah. It's the guy that was decapitating adventurers in the bar that got us started. The guy we couldn't touch.
I look at Captain Morgan and again say, I remember the first time I killed an undead.
I would walk up and hand the dude my glaive and be like, I quit.
Kek hops over to the kid and just kind of pats his sleeve shoulder and goes, "Good. Beat shit."
So Lloyd, what are you doing?
So I'm gonna once we see that Dargo starts throwing up, I'm going to go straight for Dargos.
I was about his age, Captain, when I killed that undead.
Take I'm gonna take him under the arm. Take the sword from him. How's he looking?
He looks
green.
a little shaken. He's like, holy crap.
He's greener than the frog.
Yeah. Is there a corner?
Not hard. The frog isn't green.
I know the bar is kind of full of kids, right?
Yeah.
What's their reactions?
They look all horrified. Fukaru and Ogaul are in the back. They're kind of just watching. They're like, pretty damn good swordsmanship right there.
Cool. Hey, let me get a mug of ale over here to the table, and I'm gonna drag the Dargos over to the table and have him sit down.
All right, you get him to sit down. The barkeep brings a ale over for him.
I look over at Danya and be like, apparently you could do worse.
She just like shut up.
As soon as the bartender's back is turned, I'm gonna slide the mug over to him.
I don't think
Drink.
there's any drinking age in this world, dude. So you don't have to worry about that.
I'm going to sit down with Sirloin and Dragonborn.
Argos.
And
Dragonborn.
See,
Not
Jack?
Dragonborn.
And I'm just going to look Dargo straight in the eye after he takes his first sip and go, I remember the first time I killed an undead. I was about your age. Probably a similar experience.
He looks at you and he's like, that wasn't undead.
It may as well have been. He was kind of a dick.
Oh, yeah, I'm well aware. He said he was coming here for my sister.
Which one?
The apprentice, the Smith
Diavola.
apprentice, your Smith apprentice,
No, Diavola.
the druid apprentice,
Yep.
or animal whatever whisperer.
The druid.
Wait. Kek's gonna interrupt and go, May Bookie eat?
Yes.
Search him.
Yeah, search him first. Search him. So take all of his
Okay.
stuff.
What do you want me to roll to roll the body?
Just
Roll the body.
strip him.
What'd you say, Demon?
Investigate.
He fucking takes everything to close
Take
and
his
all.
Jesus
clothes
Christ!
and bucket.
Can I have assistance for advantage?
You see close, that's all.
Can I have
Take the
his...
clothes.
Will someone assist me to give me advantage, please? I need help.
Alright, Wymill helps you out, okay. You managed to find that he is wearing like a really, like the clothes he's wearing are not normal clothes, they're kind of like armored clothes. But they're meant for like light armor, basically. So you can move really quickly in them, but they're actually sturdy enough to take like maybe a direct hit from a dagger being stabbed into your back.
But not a knife through the throat.
Oh, well,
size,
not your head getting cut off.
what size are these clothes?
They are big enough for a person between 5'7" and 6 foot.
How tall is Sirloin's apprentice?
Argos?
The girl.
Oh, Danya?
Yeah.
She is 5'7".
Give her the gear.
He looks at you, Sirloin, as you ask him what happened, and he's like, so he came in, and he wanted to, and he stated, "Where's Diavola?" I asked him what he wanted with her. He said, "I'm taking her distraught."
Well, I feel sorry for him coming in here trying to
And as
threaten.
soon as he said that, "You're going to die." And he said, "Go ahead, try it." And he tossed his sword at me, and I cut his head off. He apparently slipped as he was trying to dodge me. I don't know if I got lucky or if I actually was decently good at dealing with him.
Okay, so is he fully stripped now?
Oh yeah, you fully stripped him down.
I'm gonna point to the body and just go, Bookie, clean up.
The mimic eats the body.
I figured it would.
Wow.
It eats it takes a head too.
Nothing left. Bookie made cleanup easy.
You find two scimitars. You find a bag of 50 gold. You find a two scrolls. One scroll is a missive from Strahd, and the other one happens to be a missive from Valaki.
Are you
The
taking notes with this?
the person who's in charge of Valaki. And basically, that letter states that we do not see you as our ruler, Strahd, and we shall never see you as our ruler. Go fuck yourself. Basically, that's basically what it says, essentially, but much nicer, more formal.
It would appear at least one town in this world is setting resistance.
Oh
So,
yeah, till it says, by the way, I am the rightful ruler of these lands. Go fuck yourself.
Demon, quick question. How disconcerted do all the people seem to be after a suit the size of Keck eats a full-sized man?
They all look very upset. Like the kids look like they want to start crying.
Listen up and listen well.
Buy a suit of armor.
Keck is unconcerned, but the rest of the party
Go,
might not be happy.
go ahead, Sirloin.
Sirloin's gonna stand up. Listen up and listen well. This is the truth of the times that you live in. Bad people do bad things. The reason we have set out to teach you how to defend yourselves is so you may defend your hearth and home. This man came here to take Dargos' sister away. Dargos defended his family and defended them well. Nobody will shed a tear for this evil person.
It's fine.
Oh no,
Is
that's not why they're crying. They're crying because they're afraid of the fucking mimic.
I'm going to say in response to what my brother says to them as well. This is a very moving death, as it lets us
God damn it.
move forward in our lives with less trouble. Move.
I like to move it, move it.
Now, while tonight's events have been very moving, I feel it is time, since the mess has been cleaned, to turn in for the night.
He is officially ground beef.
Dargos finishes
Not
off
even ground.
Dargos finishes off the tanker, but he's still shaking pretty bad. Danya actually comes up and starts like rubbing his shoulders, and it's just like, just breathe. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah, baby.
Ladies, to the bartenders, if you could assemble the town tomorrow morning,
Not another town meeting.
We need to pass on the update of the hag, the werewolves, and the vampires.
The town leader, she's like, "Oh, I've already passed off the message."
Good.
Excellent.
Did they say anything about whether they wanted their children back in their homes, with
Y-
the hags not being an issue anymore?
They said that as long as there's technically vampires and werewolves in here, they would rather not.
And I don't blame them.
Indeed. All right. You've all got training in the morning. You're going to want your sleep.
All the kids are like, "Oh, this is about to be bad, isn't it?"
I'm gonna
Like
make
all the kids are
I'm
like
so
whispering. They're like, "Oh man,
sorry
he's
to.
about to be really bad on us tomorrow."
a man out of you.
I'm gonna sleep down here with them again.
Danya actually manages to get Dargos up and takes him over to his bedroll.
Dargos,
He looks over because his
you
is actually like kind of near you.
you did well. This is exactly why I've been training you to defend yourself.
He nods.
Can
He nods. He's just like, "I didn't think there would be so much blood." Is all.
There's much
can
less with the undead.
Bitches are bleeders.
can I fashion a hammock to sleep in next to the main entrance of the place?
Uh, you would need to set up a pole to handle one half of to
Oh,
handle one of the things
you
of it.
ain't got to worry about the entrance. I
Oh, no, no.
sleep like a slab of cold beef on the floor with my feet up against the main entrance.
I'm sure you do. Sorry. Slab of cold beef on the floor. Okay. I was mainly just wanting to stay down there towards the main entrance again for extra additional protection should anything happen at night.
I mean, you can. You just need to basically set up the hammock such a way that you're able to actually have one down there. It's not. There isn't really a way to kind of have a hammock down there naturally. So,
Put it this way: we sleep on bedrolls.
How long would it take me to do that?
uh, you would need to take like an hour to make an actual frame of it. Frame for it.
I'll take an hour to do that.
All right.
I'm just gonna unroll my bedroll and find a piece of floor.
You actually see that Danya has moved her bedroll next to Dargos and is kind of like just there, keeping him company.
Are we taking shifts in watch?
We haven't thus far.
No, I think we
I'm
have.
aware, but like we've
we
got
have every
if we had all of us, I get not, but with only four of us being present right now, um, I think it would be a good idea in case some shenanigans do happen at night.
I mean, you guys have done watches before. It's just with you guys missing two people. It's kind of like a pain in the ass.
I'll take the middle watch.
Well, there's the thing of that there are adults that are basically keeping watch out 24/7.
Let's do it this way: the people who aren't currently here are on the watches.
Yeah.
No, hold on,
Choosing to be
hold on. You guys do remember you requested that there would be adults that are watching over them 24/7, right?
Yep,
Yes.
at night.
So there are always freaking people up watching over
Okay,
them.
so we don't need anybody to watch.
Nobody extra is what he's saying.
Okay. All right. So we
Demon.
take our rest.
Yes.
Since Keck is unsure and the mimic didn't want to give him an actual answer, when he goes to get in the bucket and sleep, he's gonna tell the mimic he can sleep in the room, or if it doesn't want to sleep or need to sleep, he's gonna point at the non-marked house on the map and say, "You can eat rats you find in there, but no people."
The mimic just hangs out up on the windowsill and is just looking outside.
Kind of figured, but he wants to offer to the mimic to go have free rat food.
Before we turn it, while Wagyu is preparing his hammock, I will prepare the buckets and the weapons, the holy water, and start the ritual.
I'm kind of eyeing a bag of gold. Who pocketed the bag of gold?
I thought Keck was the one who looted
It won't
Heck was
exactly
the one who
fit in
looted
Keck,
them.
it won't exactly fit in Keck's pocket.
Right. 50
Which
bags.
means it would end up in Wagyu's pocket most likely, because that's who he goes to.
Okay. Um, I when you hand me the gear and stuff, I will croak you. Do you mind if I distribute this accordingly?
You take care of Keck. Keck fine with whatever.
Okay. So I'm gonna hold on to the gold, and Weimel, I'm gonna give you one of the scimitars. The scrolls are of no importance for anything other than roleplay, so I'm going to hold those.
I'm looking at this. You gave me a scimitar. I look at the scimitar versus the gold and be like, what the hell?
The gold, basically, I'm holding. If you need something, let me know. But that way, it's
So,
stuffed up.
Sirloin, as I stated earlier, the man said basically, here's my scimitar. Let's see if you can actually duel me.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was scimitar or short sword.
So yeah, Keck's basic concept right now with this stuff is so far he hasn't needed much, and when he's needed something, Wagyu just pays for it. So as long as Wagyu's
Right.
gonna pay for whatever he needs, he'll just give shit to Wagyu until he needs it.
Well, I'm
And
still
that's what
kinda,
I essentially like. The reason I'm holding the gold is if you need something, just tell me. I'll give you the gold for it.
Exactly.
right, but I'm
That's
trying
what
to
he
figure out
figured.
what you think I need a scimitar for.
Wielding,
You,
maybe?
you gave me a scimitar earlier that was made of pure silver that I melted down to silver everybody's weapons, so I just gave you another scimitar.
I hand it back to you. I'm sure you can find a better use for the weapons.
Naturally, but I figured, you'd want an extra weapon. You like weapons, you like hitting things.
Yes, but this one doesn't serve me. But thank you.
Okay.
He
I take the weapon back.
you could even out his money purse by dropping the 10 gold he lost in his gamble today
Well, I
to
lost
him.
the gamble. That is fine. But at some point, gold does need to come back because that was my whole intention of being here. I have said from the
Uh,
beginning, mine is material wealth.
right. I will actually be down 10 gold myself from that earlier, and I will give you that 10 gold that you lost earlier. So we made 30 gold real quick.
It's not like we have a whole lot of things to buy in this town anyway. So
Right.
Not in this town, no.
yeah, my guy's not chomping at the bit yet because there's not really anything I can do with it yet. But he will start
Right.
getting more greedy as time goes on.
Don't get
You know,
too
think of me
greedy.
as like
Keck has ways to deal with that.
think of the gold and stuff that I'm holding essentially, other than like 50 of it, which is like my starting gold, being the group treasure vault.
He's the group bank.
I am the group bank.
Right, but I don't think the group has actually came to terms or even discussed that yet. But I know I'll be outvoted, so it doesn't really matter.
Basically, in the long
It
run,
just
that's
makes it easier on everybody for one person to keep track of all the gold.
I personally don't have any problem with people keeping track of their own
I don't either.
monetary
It's, you make
funds.
50, you got 4 people, you split it. But
Like, and it kind of helps too, because this way you don't have to, like, if you're trying to do,
RP everything.
yeah, do little. Hey, I need some money from the group funds to go buy myself
Right.
a thing.
It makes so you don't have to worry about that.
Like,
Okay, so you guys like basically rest for the night.
Yeah, love a rest for the night.
yeah, Keck
Okay.
will rest for the night.
I would like to hibernate for the night.
All right. You guys rest for the night.
now, are we calling it or do we push?
Push.
I mean, it's midnight. It's up to you guys.
It's only
I'm
midnight, you pansies. Let's keep going.
Oh,
not tired enough.
I'm still good. I was just putting it up there for a vote.
Oh, I know.
I'm
I just
wondering,
I
what
had to
happened
go there.
that silver necklace?
Huh?
Silver necklace. What did you do with the silver necklace? Did you actually melt that down?
I
Maybe.
don't think so. That's still around, I do believe.
Boop, my man.
Let me check.
How's your night going?
I know you melted the sword. You melted the silver bristles from that brush.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we ever discussed the necklace.
Nope.
No, I think I was holding on to the necklace for Weimel for when he wanted it.
That's what I thought you said too, but I wasn't sure, so I was going to reapproach it. We can reapproach it later. I don't want to write this second, but I just wanted to make sure that's what I thought. What I heard was right.
Oh no, I did melt down the silver necklace. It's the platinum topaz necklace that's worth 750 gold that I'm holding for you.
Well, I think you kept them both, and I think we specifically said we wanted to keep them both because we gave you the sword.
Yeah. But I've got the plat topaz necklace here. That's 750 gold.
All right, since we're not sure, Demon, do you mind if I roll 50-50 on whether we kept that necklace or not?
What was the necklace you're talking about?
It's just a silver necklace. It was worth
Do you
like
know?
$2.
Do you remember where you got it?
We got it in Murder
We
House.
looted it.
Yeah, Murder House, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So
It was worth like 50 gold.
right to me.
It was worth what?
It was worth like 50 gold.
Pocket, go ahead.
Okay, well then that one I will take off of you just so I know that I have it on me and it doesn't come up missing at any point.
The silver necklace or the flat topaz?
The silver one, the less expensive one. I've got thinking something I might want to do with it.
Come
Okay.
up missing. Are you saying we might be stealing it? I take
No,
offense to that.
I'm saying he melts stuff down when not always asking sometimes.
I'm a forge cleric.
Like I said, shit comes up missing sometimes.
I mean, it's still there. It's just not in its original form.
You're right, it's not missing. It's over there and up there.
You're right.
Exactly.
All right, so we're sleeping. You know what? I'm starting to notice a trend. We're seeing more shit happen when we're not around than when we're actually around looking for it.
What do you mean?
Like that dude coming into the bar. We weren't here, and that's when it happened. The werewolves at the house when we weren't there waiting for it. It happened.
What's scary? They're avoiding us.
Hey! There's nothing wrong with being late to the party.
I know I say you're doing it on purpose, Isaiah, but I am starting to notice it. I'm like, okay, maybe now the next time we'll wait right here in the end for the bad shit to happen.
Maybe
So-
that's because this campaign's all about investigation.
Maybe.
So what it is they found out we survived a fireball, and they're all scared of us now.
I still want to know where that fucker went to.
I want to know too. I got a conversation I want to have with him. He killed Forkie. God damn it.
Sir Loin, what's up?
Oh, just putting out the agenda.
Are you already making our plans for tomorrow, you bitch?
If the rest of the party,
That's correct. Like, first thing was to go and get Danya some fucking gear.
so is the rest of the party gonna be doing stuff in the morning instead of going to bust houses?
Like, first part of the morning, we'll go bust houses after I get her some fucking armor on her.
While they do that, Keck's gonna try and recon a little bit since he can fucking climb the roofs.
So did we sleep already? Did that already happen?
So I was gonna say, as you guys wake up, Sir Loin, Sir Wagyu, you both look over and you see that Dargos currently he's surrounded by Danya and his two sisters. They slept the night with him basically that night.
Good. His siblings have identified him as a protector. This is good.
And Danya is also with him.
Or maybe they identified Danya as a protector and just that she seems to like him.
This is also good.
Yeah, or they're trying to comfort
Now,
him.
the real question is, which one's the little spoon? They were just sleeping close together, not actually. It's good.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say Danya is not actually sleeping with him. She's just next to his bed, on
Well,
her
yeah, I'd
bed
hope
holding
not. They're a little
his.
too young for that still.
The two sisters, however, are basically coupled up to their brother.
In the age we're playing in, if you made it to 16 and weren't married, you were going to spend your life. You were at risk of becoming a spinster.
What?
Not quite, because they can live pretty fucking old in this because of magic. It's not quite the
No.
same thing as just straight
No,
medieval.
wait. What are you talking about?
He's talking about in medieval times, if you made it to 16 and weren't married, you might become you're likely to become an old unmarried person.
Oh.
And I was disagreeing in the D&D sense of it.
Whatever.
You're just likely to become an adventurer and settle down later. And I mean, we're kind of training him for that.
Yes. And then I'm gonna take
Excuse me.
Dargos right after morning calisthenics. I'm gonna set the kids up to their drills. I'm gonna take Dargos off to the side with one of the scimitars and the short sword,
Okay.
and I'm going to have him do striking drills and see which blade he is more comfortable wielding against our. Shit! I gotta repair the dummy. Fuck.
Yeah.
Screw that. I got it. I grabbed the other sword. Here, we'll have a duel.
Oh God.
Uh, hold on, I gotta roll.
Take him
Alright.
through the basic stances
Um,
with each weapon.
right.
Dargos, let me know which one you feel more comfortable with. I'm gonna repair the dummy.
Alright, so below 50, he is more comfortable with the scimitar. Above 50, he's more comfortable with the short sword. Is that good?
Mm-hmm.
He is more comfortable with scimitar.
All right. All right, we're going to change up your training to the scimitar.
Demon.
What's up?
But
In the morning, Keck is going to be cautiously scouting the houses over in this area, so the ones we haven't really gone to. Going through windows and along the roof, basically, so he's nowhere near the floor. To figure out which ones have zombies, which ones have rats, which ones are empty. He's
I'm
not.
just gonna tell you this: all the windows are dusted up enough that you're not gonna be able to see anything inside.
Oh no. He's more than willing to go inside. Just like he's not entering through the ground floor door. He's going up through a chimney, whatever. He's staying off the ground, so he's not in range for things to hit. He's just scouting.
Which ones are you checking?
You're splitting the party. What's the worst that could happen?
Just over this area, that aren't marked.
if you see a fireball
So
in the
along
distance,
this main
Right?
thoroughfare right now.
We're assuming all these houses got zombies in them and nothing else.
Is my pings are showing up? I'm hoping.
All right, this one right here.
Yeah, just along that thoroughfare.
Answer. Right here. There's nothing.
Okay.
It's got nothing in it.
Okay. He's just looking for if they have zombies or rats.
I'm trying to go
Yeah.
through the list, okay?
No, you're good. I'm just making sure I was clear, cause
There are rats in this one.
that is for returning to eat.
This one
go ahead and put a square on that one.
has zombies in it.
They're on it.
This one has zombies in it. This one right here has rats in it. This one right here has zombies in it. Same thing with the next one. This one over here has rats.
Cool. So you said the big one up above has rats?
I never did that one.
Okay.
You want me to do that one?
No, which was the last one you just said for rats?
Yeah,
This one.
Keep getting closer to that murder house.
Okay, cool. And then the other 3 had zombies. Got it.
Yep.
Cool. He will let the rest know about that, and then if they're not yet ready to go hunting, he's going to bring the mimic to go into the first one to get some rat food.
Okay. First things first. Wagyu. Forge.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Alright, you go to the forge.
We go to the forge. I take her measurements for gear, and I craft her the highest level gear that I can craft her that she can wear.
I thought you were giving him the gear that was taken off the dude.
I did, but I'll give it to Dargos if I can give her better gear, because she's with us right now, like more adamantly, like I need XP.
Okay, so you're making me actually have to go through and figure out what the hell she's gonna be.
He's trying to put
Sorry.
that
No.
off, sir.
So his options right now primarily are leather, that stuff that the assassin had, and
Chainmail or
chainmail
half
takes
plate.
entirely too long to craft, bro. You gotta make each individual ring.
She actually looks at you, Wagyu, and goes, "Is there any chance you could use that wolf leather and make a really badass wolf-like armor?
Oh God.
Like, so I can have the wolf like on my head like a hood?"
You want me to make her oodier?
I like her
Basically.
style.
sure she's not a druid?
Is she a barbarian?
No,
Are you
She could-
sure?
I'm
Well,
sure.
let's not rule anything
Because
out.
I can turn this wolf hide into like a really aggressive looking badass cloak for her,
This makes me think of
which
Ranger.
will not count against unarmored defense, and
Oh
she
no,
can wear just like normal clothes and still
no.
have unarmored defense.
Okay, the way she was raised, she was not meant to be a barbarian.
Okay?
Standard
She
fighter.
has she has some she has some traits of a barbarian, but no, she's not a barbarian.
She a fighter?
She has anger issues.
A weapons master?
She is more along the lines of a fighter or a paladin.
Her mother was a
Okay.
fighter. It makes sense.
So, what I'm going to do, which should only take me maybe half a day, is repurpose one of the half plates that I have
Okay.
to better suit her. Basically, rework it, take an already finished piece of gear, and just slightly rework it and shape it and size it to better suit her.
Okay.
And basically, effectively give her half plate.
Okay. Is she getting her wolf outfit like she wants?
I can incorporate that into it, yes.
Okay. You find it weird that she's very adamant about it.
And I will do a small bit of like extra forge cleric craftsman cleric ship and put a wolf head on the breastplate.
Cool. She's like, this is easily the best thing I've ever seen.
So since
You're
I
welcome.
got the boy alone now, right?
Technically, he's training with you, yes.
Yeah, I'm right over working on the dummy, like 10 feet away.
I'm going to have a conversation with him.
Okay.
So do you like her?
He looks at you and he blushes. He's like, "Are we really talking about this right here out in front of everyone else?"
Well, there's nobody else out here that's paying attention. They're all deep in training, son. But what I want to tell you is, do understand her feelings, and if it's not something she reciprocates, that's fine. But if it is, I hand him the silver necklace and to him and says, "Give it to her when the time is right."
Huh.
Ho ho!
Keck, you need to roll a D100 as well.
But you must make sure that she returns the feelings and don't pressure her into anything.
He's looking at it and he's like, "I'll need to add something to the necklace, but yeah, I think she might not. She might like it."
Now be careful because this
Common.
does have value and it could get you guys into trouble. So keep it hidden
But why would it get us in trouble?
because there are thieves in the world and they shall always want what is yours.
That's why we beat the shit out of them, isn't it?
Yes, but there's
Yes!
looking for a fight and inviting a fight.
Oh, so this is like something you kind of like keep underneath the shirt.
Sometimes, yes.
Okay.
Unless you're around people that you trust, and you know, big scary guys like him. As I point over to Loin, I was like, but yes, you still want to be modest and not invite trouble when you can keep from it. Coming from a barbarian is weird.
Okay. He puts it in his pocket. This is coming from a pirate barbarian. Let's be honest.
Pirate barbarian, yes.
Still weird.
Well, the pirate
What
would
is
know
your
how-
alignment?
Chaotic neutral.
What?
Yep.
And that's coming out of you?
I am very self-serving, but I have a soft spot for children.
I mean-
Everything I'm doing goes with my backstory.
To be fair,
I mean, I get you, but like chaotic neutral is more like the lawful neutral people are like, I don't really want to cause too much trouble. You're like, I think I'm gonna cause some problems today, maybe.
and to be fair, chaotic neutral just means you don't know what the fuck's gonna come out of him. You never
Exactly,
expected that.
that's
You
why
didn't
I'm
know that was
like-
gonna come out of him.
And I do everything that's
Mhm.
me because I'm chaotic neutral. If it tickles
Right.
my fancy, I do it.
Exactly.
And that's exactly the way I'm playing my character.
And that's perfectly fine. Like I'm just like, which it's chaotic neutral, chaotic.
You know, one time I
Sure, you're not true neutral. Are you sure you're not true neutral?
Yeah, because like I said, one time I'm punching a barkeep and killing him, or murder hoboing the guy, and the other time I'm defending children. I mean, that's pretty chaotic, isn't it?
The next thing you know, you're gonna burn down an orphanage.
I've already burned down a murder house. Who knows?
Unsuccessfully.
Alright.
No, it burnt twice, motherfucker.
Alright,
It
so
rebuilds.
It doesn't count as burning it down if it's not stove down.
Am I
there
am I far
is.
off my Mark though, demon, or am I pretty close to what I'm trying to do
Wait, what?
for my alignment and my backstory? Am I pretty close or am I off?
Oh, you're like on fucking target.
Okay, just making sure.
No,
Yeah, we
you're
were for a
fine.
second.
They're just giving you shit.
Okay.
Alright.
Because it's fun.
You're asking about if any of the other kids show any amount of leadership. There are a couple. One is kind of hesitant usually, but he usually can like be pretty good about leading people. He just hesitates a lot.
I'm gonna pull these aside.
Okay.
I need to go continue purging the town. I cannot be here to lead these exercises, and Dargos will be coming with me to continue his training. I need you to step up and become leaders among your peers. You've all seen, I've seen you all interact in a leadership manner. You have the potential. Today will be an experiment. I will be leaving you in charge. All three of you. If you decide amongst yourself that one is going to be leader and the others will be subordinates, that is fine. But I charge you today to keep everyone on track. Here's the agenda. If things go well, I'm going to have you supervising the groups more often. I would encourage you to keep an eye out for those that have a particular aptitude or demonstrate a particular devotion. This town is currently without a standing militia, town guard, or any sort of law enforcement capacity. I'll be speaking with the Lord's son and the lady and seeing if we can't take these lessons I'm giving you and move them into a martial city defense style next step. Does that make sense? Am I asking too much of you?
No, they look at you and they're like, no, we get to what you're meaning.
We won't always be here. I need you to lead your people.
They nod.
All right. You have your orders. Get to it.
So how's
Alright.
Kek's rat feast going with his assistant?
So you guys cleared out the rats. You did in turn take 10 damage though.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm gonna round it out and we'll go with that.
That's fine. Kek can always heal himself if it comes to it as well.
Right. The armoring of Danya goes pretty well. You guys are done. I'm guessing you head back to the inn. Smoke.
Yeah, so we actually head towards Sirloin and say that we are now ready for her to continue and to check out her shiny new armor.
Alright, as you were heading over to them, though, you run into Keck and the Bookie, the mimic, as you guys are as they're leaving the final house.
I speak to Keck in common because he should have a much stronger grasp of it now.
Alright, what are you going to say to him in common?
Did you enjoy your breakfast?
Was very good food. Didn't check the house too much, but no more rats.
Which one of these houses have zombies in it?
The ones that somebody put a
line,
triangle on, basically.
yeah.
I
There's
put the
also
triangle.
Yeah,
this one right here.
this one as well. So those three. And the three new X's have loot that has not been checked because Keck is not a loot goblin.
Do you relay that to Wagyu?
Yes. He would relay that he simply ate, he did not search.
Okay.
Alright.
I will go back and get the rest of the party, and then
So you
clear
guys,
house
you
and
so
listen.
you show up and see Sirloin. Sirloin's there along with Dargos and Captain Morgan. Danya is currently in her new outfit, and Dargos's jaw basically hits the floor.
Pick up your jaw, son.
Because of course it does.
He slowly closes it.
He literally picks it up off the ground.
Do I notice his jaw hit the floor?
Basically, she's doing a bit of a rotation to show off the armor.
Yes,
So she
yes.
doesn't
Admire
notice.
my craftsmanship. Admire my crafty handsome craftsmanship.
I don't
Praise
think...
the Forge Lord.
Keg is just gonna casually say, I don't think that's what he's admiring.
Yes, it is.
The frog does not give
Everybody
a shit.
admires my craftsmanship.
Argos is just starts getting beat red. She's kind of just sitting there. She's looking at the frog, looks back at Dargos, looks at the frog, and she's giving you the stare down kick.
Keg doesn't give a shit.
You saw what this woman does to things, right?
You see what Keg does to things.
Yes, he eats rats.
He eats a lot more than rats, sir.
All right, what do y'all do?
And let's not forget, Keck now has the one companion that could possibly eat more than he does.
Oh, most
Essentially,
definitely.
she now has an AC of 17, 18.
Her AC should be 18 right now. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not gonna bother making her character sheet right this second.
No. I get that. That'll be downtime stuff. We kind of put you in a situation with an apprentice that we probably shouldn't even have had in this campaign.
Well, you know
Hey,
what they
shit
say,
happens.
the more he gives us, the more he has to take away from us.
It is
Yeah.
Curse of Strahd.
Don't take my trainees.
They slowly just they slowly become madly in love with each other, and then they decide that they feel they could do better without Sirloin, and they try to remove him from the equation.
Hey, look, if they want to leave, by all means, I'm not going to stop them.
God.
But you will stop them from leaving the village.
For now.
For now. She was going to walk out of the village with a wooden sword. There's
No.
still some...
No.
She was on her way out of the village last night, dude.
Yeah, but I had already put the metal sword in her hand.
You
I
took
think I
it-
did take it back from her at that
You took
point.
it back from her.
Okay, yeah. She was about to leave with a wooden sword.
And dreams, don't forget her high dreams. And hopes and desires and death.
And death.
And lots of death.
And money.
I say we go check the houses that, Frog Boy's already cleared.
Do you want to loot those first?
Well, I mean, he already knows basically what he wants, so we might as well go ahead and just keep with his pattern of, yeah.
I mean, if you want to loot those first, we can go ahead and do that, and then do the zombie houses and loot those. It's up to you.
At least we know there's nothing, overly dangerous in those ones, because, he would have found her first.
And before we find
Right.
another mimic that tries to eat Morgan this time.
Well, I'm telling you, no more bookies, because I'm definitely going to kill the next mimic. Just saying.
Hey! Bookie's been helpful. We like Bookie.
Yes, but next one. I didn't
I
say
mean,
bookie, I said next one.
I don't think Demon's going to let us have an army of mimics as well as a group of apprentices.
Okay, fine, that's fair. You know what? Knowing Demon, he could do it just because he doesn't think about it, and then he's just like, fine, you can have it.
Fine, you can have it, Fireball.
Don't fucking give him ideas, goddammit, Wymill. If he fireballs him, I'm
He's
coming for
already
you.
got it.
That's
Yes.
a nice house. It'd be a shame if somebody cast, I don't know, fireball at it.
Or
Hey,
fireball in the middle of the training field.
actually, question. Sean, can you give me that type, the thing for making rolls for characters?
What do you? Oh, you mean for rolling stats?
Yes.
Yeah, give me a second. I gotta remember what it was, but I'll figure it out. It won't take me long. Figured it out before. I can figure it out again.
Kind of just rolls all of them at once.
No,
It's-
but it
well, it's-
automatically rolls the 4 dice and drops the lowest at the same time.
Gotcha.
Well, it also gets rid of any ones that you roll.
Yeah, that.
So it just
Oh, that's not
speeds
dropping
the.
lowest, but that is removing all ones and
I'm not
re-rolling
worried
them.
about dropping the lowest.
Yeah, so that automatically re-rolls all ones.
Okay. 4d6 R. Okay.
Jesus.
That is so much faster. That is so much simpler.
You're welcome.
No, I'm just
I handed this
no,
out
no.
a while ago, and y'all
I,
didn't all pay attention.
I'm looking at this NPC 15-year-old girl's stats right now, and I'm jealous.
I mean, she's got an 18. Other than that, they're not great. Well, she did get a 16 as well, but that's like she got an 8, an 8, a 10. Like, they're not the worst thing in the world, but other than the 18 and the 16, they're not great either. I would not be jealous.
These are her numbers.
Yeah. 2 8s.
Okay.
I don't think even I scored an 18. No, I don't have a single 18, even with my stat boosts.
Yeah, but you have
Fuck
two.
yourself.
You have two
Go fuck
eight.
yourself.
Do you have 2 8s, sir? Do you have 2 8s?
I do not.
So suck it up. I said
She's a villager.
I do have a 19 on one of my stats, so I'm happy.
Her
I
smarts
think
would probably be
Wagyu
in
rolled.
place, but her intelligence would probably be lacking.
I was gonna do her wisdom is 13, her intelligence is 10,
But, you know,
and do the 2 8s go into dexterity and charisma.
I had a 17 dex and Grunger a dex race, so I got my 19 dex for my monk.
Oh, so Dargos is he is blind to nature's faults. Good on you, lad. Good on you.
Why do you say the?
Eight's below average.
Isn't
So
this
he doesn't care about looks. That's a good lad.
ah?
Wait.
What's really going on here is we are training Brienne of Tarth, and that is Tormund.
Damn it!
I mean, it
Oh.
worked.
Oh, that's fucking great.
I hate
Where's the big woman?
the big woman.
Fighting style, I would say probably dueling.
She's using a two-handed longsword, right?
Basically,
Or
yeah. So
great
the choices are archery, blind fighting, defense, dueling, great weapon fighting, interception,
Great weapon
protection,
fighting.
super
great
technique,
great
two
weapon.
weapon fighting, stuff like that.
Great weapon fighting lets her reroll ones and twos on her damage.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What are the two's name again? The two kids we have that are flirting.
Dargos
And
That
and
it's
Danya.
Brienne of Tarth and Tormund.
I probably
So
spelled these horribly, but don't care.
oh god damn it! Oh my god, why would you use that? Okay.
Someone
Okay,
said
Mr.
big woman.
Brazzers. Okay, Mr. Brazzers.
Someone said big woman. That's what popped in my head.
You're not wrong.
FBI, open up.
I mean, it's not that bad.
Clearly child abuse.
Well, having fun here. What are you talking about?
Okay,
Don't mind me.
fuck
I'm
it.
just dying over here.
I can't decide whether to give her athlete or great weapon master.
I would give her Great Weapon Master.
Mm.
Fuck it. So she maxes on the hit points.
I regret nothing, demon. I regret nothing at all.
Her other weapon that she would use, we'll say She has a sword as a backup.
A finesse weapon.
2 hand axes. We'll go with explorer's pack.
Excuse me.
Okay. She's got a -1 to her initiative, just FYI.
That's fine. That just means that we get to go in and clear before she jumps in and gets injured.
Finals for her stats. She's got a 19 for strength, an 8 for dexterity, 17 for constitution, 10 for intelligence, 13 for wisdom, and an 8 for charisma.
What was her dex?
Her dex is 8.
Oh.
Again, her dump stats are charisma and dexterity.
Right. And what is she, a fighter?
Yep.
Okay. With half plate and everything, so that makes her fairly tanky.
Understandable. Have a nice
So-
day.
Yeah, I just forgot. Hold on one second. I gotta make sure I edit her AC, because she does not have a 16 for armor.
No, it's an 18 with half plate.
That's hilarious. Never know what the fuck's gonna happen when you sit down to a D&D session.
Yeah,
No.
no, just fucking get a random apprentice out of a resident child that's been tortured and tormented.
I
Turn
can
her
do
into a fighter.
Dargos, but I figure I wait till you guys actually armor him up and whatnot.
Probably a good idea. Make sure he'll
I-
actually live long enough.
I intend to let him have at least one zombie here.
What do you do?
I say we go to the first house, which will be this one.
All right, you guys headed over to that house.
Hello, Sir Mimic.
Behind the door, please.
Keck is raring to go. He's still hungry. He's always hungry.
Well, unfortunately for you, there's only Strahd zombies.
Yes, I know.
What's the fucking number of the house? Hold on.
Whichever number had the best loot. Come on, if you didn't expect that answer, what's wrong with you?
It's the first yellow triangle starting from the left.
Do you guys enter through the door?
Yes.
Door is unlocked. Immediately
I
find
proceed.
2 Strahd zombies. Oh, what the fuck?
They're tiny Strahd zombies.
I love it.
Tiny zombie.
Yep, you find 2 of them.
I
Miniature.
will move in and go. We'll go ahead. We'll say something.
You know, if you don't move in, I get extra tax, right?
No.
Okay, just saying, same for a friend.
Keck's ready to fight.
Yeah, I move in and cast Word of Radiance.
Okay.
Where is it? There it is. Why is it always a fucking 3?
Like, is it legitly always a 3?
Almost
Alright,
always.
I need your guys' opinion. Do you prefer that picture or no?
I mean,
And they need to make
whatever.
saves.
I'm good with that.
Yeah. Is she missing an arm?
No,
No.
it's behind her back.
Yeah, it's behind her back.
She's pulling the sword out like He-Man.
That's not... okay. She looks like she's missing an arm.
They both fail.
You look like you're missing an arm.
They would take those 3 radiant damage, both of them, which would be 6.
Yep.
And then I will end my turn.
I mean, the other
man,
route
yeah,
I could
so.
go would be more along the lines of... I have no idea who does these arts either, but, like, they're fucking badass. Why that did double, I don't know.
Intriguing.
I don't know. That worked better.
And whatever.
I'm asking Sirloin.
The first one fits better with her half plate. This one would have been better if we stuck with the leather ensemble.
Okay.
He's making her an NPC icon.
Yes.
How did you know? Oh wait, it's kind of obvious.
Doesn't say, because I'm psychic. Not really.
And I'm just a smart-ass bastard.
So am I.
Welcome to the club. How many years have you been a member?
35.
Fuck, he's got me beat. Good thing we don't give a shit about seniority here.
Okay, she's sticking close to you, Sirloin.
All right.
All right, Kek, what are you doing?
Take a guess what Keck's doing, sir.
I don't know. Are you licking the zombies?
No, that's what Mimic does. I'm going punchy on the one in front of me.
Okay, go ahead. Hits. A bludgeoning.
That's a good hit. And they're immune to poison, basically, so swing 2.
6 damage.
Not half bad. And since it's just 2 of them, I ain't worried about popping any key points, so that's all I'm doing.
Okay. The first time you hit it, you knock off one of its arms, and then the other one you knock off its head.
Boom, bitches. Now the big question, does Mimicry follow me in?
Mimicry does follow you in, yes.
And does he want a piece of these zombies?
It just looks at you and is looking at the zombie, looks back to you, just watches you.
Okay. That's fine, he doesn't have to help if he doesn't want to.
You get a pet, not a fighter.
I mean, as I said, he doesn't have to help if he doesn't want to. But some things like to fight. They like to beat on shit.
Right. Loin, what is the green circle?
That's Dargos.
Oh, okay.
You don't have an icon yet.
I haven't, he hasn't been armored up. He has not been given weapons, that shit, so.
He's not cool enough
He's
to have
got
an
a
icon yet.
He's
got
got
a
scimitar, but you guys haven't fully geared him up. And you guys haven't decided whether you're taking him or not.
I'm really torn. I don't want to break apart a budding romance, but at the same time, I need somebody strong here to lead the village.
I was gonna say at the same time, they are not equal in power.
I mean, she killed a couple zombies. Ooh, he killed a trained fucking mercenary.
But
Yeah.
he might have got lucky too. We haven't
Yeah, he might got he got lucky with the rage of you wanna fuck my sister.
That's not what was the case, but okay.
No, but the way he first said it made it sound like that, and I'm going with it because it's even better reason for a kid to be raging.
All right. Who's going next?
Wymo.
Whoever's turn it is. Do we roll initiative? What do
We have it. I'm not rolling initiative for this shit.
Oh, okay.
It's
I'm so
zombies.
weak.
I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, they're so weak. There's not really a point in initiative.
Okay.
We just
Typically, you guys are able to wipe the floor with them before they even get their turn. Usually,
Yeah, we
Yeah.
just kind of hoover these things.
the one on the left or the one on the right.
Whichever one looks more hurt.
The one on the right. Okay, you kill it.
Blood end on the other one.
The arm and the head just stop moving. Alright, you hit.
Thwack.
6. Alright, and we'll see what pops off. Danya and both Dargos are like, why the hell do they keep losing body parts and they keep falling off? Arm pops off, by the way.
So, you'll recall I've mentioned this before. These zombies are different than the ones I have in my realm. When they take damage, but not enough to end their false life, a part of them will break off and continue to attack. It is why you
Interesting.
must strike first, strike hard, and clean.
Danya looks over to the Dargos and goes, "You want to take a swing?" Dargos is just like looks at her and is like,
Yeah?
oh, okay.
Sirloin hands him the scimitar.
He takes a scimitar and he walks on over.
What do you want?
Did you just take control of my circle?
Yes, I can take control of it if I so wish.
Huh.
Did you not know that?
No! I did not!
Rip.
Because I was like starting to move it and then suddenly it jumped.
He hits the zombie. Scimitars do what? 1d6?
6? Yeah. I think 5e.
1d6 plus either strength or dex.
I think 5e made their weapons very simple. Like everything's thematical, but the damage is equivalent across the board.
It really is.
All one-handed swords do 1d6. All one-handed daggers do 1d4. All two-handed swords do
1d10.
1d10. All great weapons do 1d12. So really, it comes down to what damage die do you want, and what theme are you going with?
Well, the unique thing is the great sword and the great axe do vary in damage dice. So the great axe is 1d12, but the great sword
Is a
is
1d6.
2d6.
Yes.
1d6. He deals 5 damage to it.
I just turn and look at him and go, I remember the first time I killed an undead.
Oh my god.
Watch out for the body part.
Head comes
Watch
off
out
and
for-
he's like, holy
Good.
shit, what the hell?
We just talked about this, son.
I don't think he was expecting the head to pop off and go near him.
Why? It's the second time it's happened to him.
He looks at Sir Lloyd and he's like, did I hit it enough, or do I need to hit it again?
Is it still moving?
Yes.
Hit
Hit it again.
Reiterating did.
What has this kid been learning the last 3 days we've had him on these adventures? I thought I had been teaching him. I guess not.
You taught him how to get lucky.
I
Not
swear
yet.
to God.
He swings again. And he deals a lot more damage this time.
Is it still alive?
Yes.
Damn. Danya, get in there.
Danya's like, with pleasure, takes the sword out and rushes over.
Danya, show him how it's done.
I need to actually roll it on my phone because I actually have the whole shit for her. Or to actually look at her stats.
With the stick while she sleeps.
No! Motherfucker.
Go, Gadget Squire.
Okay.
God.
So she gets a +6 and a 1d8 +4. Well, she's going versatile with it, so she is... Actually, a longsword is just a 1d8, is it not? It's not a versatile weapon, if I'm not mistaken.
Longsword's a 1d8, yes. I'm pretty sure. It's either 1d8 or a 1d10.
Longsword is a 1d8, versatile for a 1d10. Well, she's going versatile, so she's doing 1d10. And she kills it by cutting its head off, by cutting it in half. What's left of it. She's like, well, that wasn't too bad. You softened it up, Dargos. Nice job.
Ouch.
Are you RPing with yourself?
Yes.
We've got to get you some voice actors.
I was gonna say have to get him a girlfriend, but that works too. Demon, how long have we been friends? If you didn't see that one coming, I'm just disappointed.
I haven't had a girlfriend in a long time, so I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Welcome to the party, friend.
Yeah, no shit. Okay. What do y'all do?
Search
Are
the
they all
house.
dead?
Those two are.
There's more.
There's always more.
Dania's like looking up at the ceiling. She's like, "Why is there a hole? Oh my god!" And she immediately sidesteps.
I put the
That
scimitar
gets
underneath.
Keg's attention to the ceiling.
I put the scimitar underneath whatever's falling.
You do, and it was a fucking zombie falling down from through the hole.
Tell me I was quick enough. Tell me I was quick enough. That would be awesome.
You were.
Skewered.
All right, go ahead.
Good
Roll your
roll?
damage. Roll
Oh,
your
you can
damage.
actually get damage? Ah!
Yes.
Bookie, it's a shish kebab.
Fatality.
Potentiality.
Well, you didn't need the roll to hit, but yeah.
It's how the damage comes up.
So, Demon, the big question, is it taking fall damage as well?
That's what I was about to roll. Takes 3 extra damage.
Please tell me I'm strong enough to hold it up in the air.
God.
Roll a strength save. Oh
Strength-
god, its leg pops off.
Strength
It's-
save is the one that's in the box.
Yes. No. You kind of like tilt over with it, but as it hits you in the face, you really like let go of it basically.
Okay.
Timber!
It smacks the floor. I gotta roll another d6.
I don't care. It was still kind of
So
badass.
this is this thing falling down all of a sudden out of this upper
Yep.
floor, right?
Yep, same thing.
She's like, what's
Like
that?
as
Oh,
it
God!
falls and all this is happening with Wymo's character doing his attack against it. I'm just gonna yell at, "Holy cow!" Not you, brother.
I was about to say, really? Is he just leaving it at holy cow? It's about to be a little disappointed.
And the other arm pops off.
I'm going to shove it away.
It's at disadvantage. What's its roll? It rolled a 5. So, what's the damage you do when you shove it?
Shove is a non-lethal. It's just push 10 feet away.
Okay, there you go.
No, not the zombie.
Oh.
His leg. I
Oh,
shoved his leg aside.
He
Oh.
yeeted the leg.
you yeeted the leg. You like what
He
you yeeted.
shoved the leg right into the mimic's mouth.
This is one viable method I have uncovered to deal with their limbs popping off. Although you have not horns, you have booted feet, do you not?
Daniel's like, oh, I'm well aware. I used it yesterday.
Oh. Yeah, she don't like to kick the shit.
Alright, Wagyu. What you want to do?
Yes. It's just the one, right?
Just the one right now.
Going to look at the apprentices and say, "Y'all want to see something cool?"
They kind of look at you questioningly. They're like, "What?"
Check this out.
Check
I
this shit out.
cast. So I attack it and cast Searing Smite when I hit it.
Okay.
Quit scrolling here. Come on.
Hits.
Assuming 17 hits.
Yep.
So that'll be the sword damage. And I need it to pass a DC 13 Constitution save or catch on fire.
It fails. It explodes in the fire and dies.
F.
I almost had a flaming shish kebab.
Like, ha! What'd you think?
They kind of look at you and they're like, "That was actually kind of cool."
Do you remember yesterday we discussed the difference between arcane and divine spell casting?
They both nod.
Good.
Now, are you going to tell them what kind of spellcasting that is?
I explained yesterday while you were spouting your holy cow all over the room, the difference. I wanted to make sure that they recalled the lesson.
Ah, so they already
Kex.
know that I'm a divine caster, essentially.
Yes.
Keck is gonna speak up a little bit just to go.
Yes.
Holy,
Search the house.
holy, make food taste bad. Not sure about how other.
Just think of it as lightly seared.
Lightly seared is good. Holy tastes bad.
All right. You guys go to search the house. You find there are 3 more zombies upstairs.
Oh shit. Okay. Wait. No, tomorrow's Sunday. There you go.
What?
Sorry. Quick conversation with the missus.
I.
All done.
There are 3 more zombies.
Yep, they're upstairs.
Keck is ready for
Uh,
some fun time.
I'm going to make my way headed up the stairs, and I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay.
Oh
Probably 15
boy.
damage for one.
All right.
So,
So
So,
you realize that's a bonus action, right?
casting Spiritual Weapon?
Yes.
Yes.
So the best way to capitalize on that is to take your attack, use your bonus action. When it comes in, it gets an attack. And then every round thereafter, it's bonus action attack. It's one of the only spells you can cast after
Cast
an
as a-
action and have it
and-
deal damage.
right.
Right. So
I've never actually used it before, so.
yeah, I used it almost extensively.
Right.
did,
And I know it's
in
a
the other
primary
campaign.
way to get higher damage output as a cleric.
Yeah. So take your attack first, and then your spiritual weapon. Well,
But
I guess there's no rule that says you have to use your bonus action after your action. Well,
No.
whatever.
no backseat
basically-
playing, sir. No, I'm
I
kidding.
will cast Spiritual Weapon, and I'll go ahead and I'll attack one of them with
which
it.
one?
I will attack this one here
I just wanted to make sure he got the most out of his
with my
play.
Spiritual Weapon. Why do I not have a thing for that? So it's 1d8 plus my casting modifier, which is 3.
So I have an answer to your question. You're not gonna like it.
So it takes 7 damage.
I will move in between them and cast Word of Radiance.
Okay.
which will effectively deal 12 damage if they fail their saving throws.
Pass, pass, fail. Sorry, pass, fail, fail.
Yes. So the one that took the 7 damage will take no damage, and then the other 2 will take 12 damage.
Yep. Heck.
Keck goes to the left. Getting close to that one. And gives it the good old 1-2 from the other side.
Okay.
We got a fist. 15 hits. Yeah. I assume it's still not dead?
Nope. Hits.
To blow apart, I hope?
Nope. Still not dead.
Sad face. Alright, well that's all Keck's gonna do.
Both legs pop off. Okay. Captain Morgan, you already did your thing, but you would have moved up the stairs.
Yep.
Now it leaves Sirloin with Danya and Dargos.
Is there any room to get in on that action, or is it all taking place in the stairwell, or?
It's past the stairwell, so you guys could go up there.
Oh yeah, Demon, by the way, if you decide you want to concern the whole party, give us a troll once we can beat it, and Keck will do something that will concern everybody in the party. Just warning you. Your face right now.
Okay, Sirloin.
Your tank has their attention. Your allies have moved into position. It is our turn. Dargos, Danya, proceed to the zombie on the right.
They both agree.
Coordinate your attack, so you're doing that flank thing I just talked about.
All right. They both coordinate.
It's very important to flank the stake and attack. The stakes have never been higher.
All right, the man's to flank it. He will get his roll first.
Don't forget your fork and napkin.
Dargos hits it. He kills it.
Dargos kills it before her.
Yep. Danya didn't get the swing on it. Danya looks at him and is like, nice. She goes and swings at the other one.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I just dropped 12 bludgeoning.
And she drops 13 down on top of this one. And you said you dropped 12 on this one?
Yep.
It dies.
Well played, well played.
And
then there was one.
And you all hear a screech coming from the stairs.
Cool.
And the Mimics jumps off of Captain Morgan's shoulder and just launches itself at the zombie and just takes it down to the ground.
When did it get on his shoulder?
Oh no, it runs from up to the stairs, jumps on his shoulder, jumps off at it.
What the fuck?
And you just see it tearing apart the zombie, just tearing it into pieces.
Keck is pleased.
Danya, step away from it.
Keck is confused. But Keck is pleased.
As you're going to tell her that, she actually starts to sidestep it.
Keck's just gonna ask it mentally, did that one hurt you before?
It takes the head up with the severed head up with its tongue and just eats it and just looks at you and goes like, I wanted dibs.
Understandable.
Bunsies.
Feel free to have it.
I thought I heard a distant
scream.
Down
it goes.
Mine.
Oh, God, now I have to.
Tanya and Dargos are just staring at the Mimic uncomfortably.
The Mimic just went, I'm taking this down. God.
The only difference between this mimic and an attack dog or a war horse is its ability to consume the entirety of its victim.
God. Yeah, this thing was more than happy to turn a zombie into chow just now. I didn't think it was going to after its reaction with the last one, when I suggested that before. But no.
Because you were suggesting to eat it, it didn't really care.
Oh, well, you said it wanted dibs and it like ate part of it. That's why.
Oh, yeah, I wanted dibs on the head in the last kill.
Was there anything
Mm.
worthwhile in the last house?
None of the houses have had anything worth a while. Alright, the next house. This one's a one-story. It's got... Hold on.
Has anyone been injured?
I mean,
Kid?
Keck was injured earlier, but not recently.
I don't think they even swung on us yet.
Now they didn't get to.
No, Keck was injured when he was hunting rats with his new companion, but other than that, no, he's been fine.
Okay, you guys come into the other house. What do you do?
Well, considering we know there's zombies in there, I'm gonna open the door.
The door does not open.
Well, break the handle off.
Alright, you break the handle off.
Well, I
Open
guess
the
I'm not
door.
lockpicking that fucking door.
Alright, you open the door, and you find zombies just waiting on the inside.
I chuck the doorknob at one of their heads.
Okay? It hits it in the head, and it just looks at you as it's sticking to its head.
Okay. I come and Pete shoot to kill.
Alright, what do you all do?
I will hold my action as something moves into me.
Do you want to be the first one through the door on this one?
I don't need to be through the door. I just need something to move into me.
Well, if I go through the door, I'm charging into them.
I go in, nothing's come close.
Keck is ready. Keck is entirely happy to go kick teeth.
You do your job, Boo. I'm just here to see if it happens.
I will move to here.
Also, Teeps, when you ask about health, I do keep the health bar on top of Keck pretty updated as best I can.
He can't see yours.
Oh, I can see yours, Wymill. That's why I said something.
You can?
Yeah, I thought that was weird.
That is very weird. I can't see
Am I?
anybody else's but mine.
I can see yours.
It's because I'm all important. You guys need to know when I need heals.
But y'all can't see mine. Alright then.
Maybe it's because I did his stats? Or helped him out?
Hmm.
Hold on.
I'm okay with it. I'm okay with healers knowing exactly how much life I have.
Yeah, I don't see any difference.
I don't see the numbers on it. I just see the bars showing.
Oh, do you guys see Kex now?
No.
Nope.
Hold on.
Fucking whack.
Whack.
I think I'll give the clerics an unfair advantage.
Are you actually adjusting the numbers on your bars though?
I am.
Yes. Yeah. And my rage.
Okay, do you see all three of the things for Captain Morgan?
Yeah, they're
I
all
do now.
full.
Stand by. Do you see any of Kex now?
Yes.
I see his HP bar is what it looks like. Red,
Is it
Yep.
full or is it partially full?
partially full.
Okay, cool. Making sure.
So there's this neat little thing when you hit your guys's when you guys hit the cogwheel and you go over to the side, there's an eye. Each and every one of them, you kind of hover over it and you press C, and it allows each and every other player to be able to see your stats and everything. So you guys should be able to see pretty much everyone else's. Because I just
There's
did
an
sirloins now.
I.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't have an eye for mine. Only you
I don't
have
either.
that, I think.
It must be
Oh.
a you thing.
Yeah.
Hold on.
As
Let me
DM
do.
gang boss.
All right. I'll send you a screenshot.
Oopa Gunkum style.
All right. Do you see the eyes that I see like off to the side of the attribute?
Ornamente, signore.
Those are not
No.
there for us.
Yeah. Okay. So then you guys can't see them. Okay.
Yeah, we
So
don't
We'll
have
just.
a full
make it.
token setting thing like that either. We got a much more minor thing for it.
Oh, you guys don't even get cogwheels, do you?
No, we get a
No, we
cogwheel,
do.
it just doesn't give all that info.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, my token setting thing is minimal.
Okay then. Well, I did not realize that. Okay. Well, there you go. If you guys want me to like
Demon.
not let that be the case, I can do so, but it's up to you guys.
Demon, I just
That's really up to you as the DM.
I
'Cause
put
the
in
only thing
the
it tells us
screenshot
is
that we got.
I don't give a shit one way or another.
I'm fine with showing bars off to each other.
So the way I would do it is that it allows you guys to know as players what each person's at. However, it does not affect you guys as characters.
It does to some degree, because if you're at half health, you look beat up, and now we know you look beat up without having to say it. We don't know how beat up, we just know you look beat up, or you look near death.
Right.
Yeah, because I don't have numbers for anybody. I've just got bars.
Yeah,
Like mine's got numbers on it.
yeah.
Yeah.
We each have numbers on our own. We have
Everyone should see the bar, but they should not be able to see the number.
so it just gives us a concept of how fucked up someone is, which you'd have as a physical look normally.
Right. So it kind of gives you guys the
Right.
ability to kind of like perceive how they look.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah. So
I lock it.
I
I lock.
roll. Is that hitting all of them smoke, or is that only hitting those four?
It's only hitting these four, unless they're all within 5 feet of me.
No, they're not.
Okay. Then I'm only hitting the four that are.
Pass, fail. Sorry, pass, pass, fail, pass. So this one's the only one that failed.
It takes 6 radiant damage.
Dice today.
What?
Do I still have me mallet, my spirit mallet?
How long did they last?
I don't know. Heaps.
1
I'm
minute.
a spiritual whip.
So no.
1 minute. Fuck. Okay. That's all I do.
Okay. Moves on to Kek, I guess.
Good there.
Okay.
We got the 1-2 punch, boys. Actually, there's a bunch of them. Wait, no. Correction. He moved there. Not moving out of that radius, but time to activate the first round of use my special ability. I'm going to toss a key point to Flurry of Blows, and in doing Flurry of Blows, I'll get one free act of my Way of Mercy healing hand bit. So I'm going to give our tank some healing because he looks a little beat up. He would.
Do I?
I
No,
mean,
not at all.
your health bar looks half to me, so I'd assume you look
No,
a
no,
bit
no,
beat
no.
up.
That's not his health bar. He uses green for his health bar.
Weird. Okay. Never mind. I'll just do 3
Yeah.
punches because there's a lot of them.
Yeah, not
No,
everyone does it the same way I do.
I
I
use green for health bar, and then the blue and the red. Blue is my level 1 spells, and red is my level 2 spells.
okay then. I've never seen anywhere that red's not health, but all right, you do you. I mean,
I use red for rage, honestly, on my barbarian, so it's a resource bar to me.
okay. Anyway, 3 swings. Let's go. Let me pull up my sheet again so I can do the easy swings. I'm going to throw all 3 at this one unless it dies first. So 1. I'm assuming it's still alive.
Yes, the first one, yeah.
And that's a fucking whiff.
Okay. I'll
And
need you to roll a D2.
1.
You hit yourself.
Awesome. So 5 to
Does he take
myself
poison?
and 7 to it. I'm immune to poison, so now. I'm literally immune to poison.
Okay, you hit it, you deal damage. The head and an arm come off.
Cool.
Alright. Is that it?
Yep.
Alright, Captain Morgan, are you doing anything?
Can I still move now or no?
Yeah, go ahead.
Since nobody's moved into me, so.
No one's moved into you, no. Unless you want to hold your action until one of them moves.
Eh. I'll go after this guy, I guess.
Okay.
Meow.
You hit. $13 damage, and then hit.
I don't think he's happy.
Oh no. No, it is not happy at all.
I'll take a
Roll.
5-foot adjust to let people come up behind me.
Both arms come off. Okay. Sirloin?
Alright, you two see that zombie off by himself coming up behind the rest of the party?
They nod.
Take his ass out.
If he gets into position, he'll have he'll be able to hurt us easier. You two go deal with him.
They nod.
Then I'm gonna finish off this one. Hopefully.
Okay, which one are you hitting? One closest to the door?
Yeah, that's the
Alright.
one
You hit.
you just attacked, right? Stand
Alright.
by. Stand by. That 2 is gonna become a 3! For a total of 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay. It is still standing.
Really?
Yep. And
In that
a...
case, shove.
Alright, it's gonna lose a leg.
I'm gonna shove the body instead this time. Which should project him
He
that
says
away.
fuck you.
Oh?
One leg. You really said fuck you.
That should be a disadvantage, but whatever. Whatever. I'll let him keep it. Wait,
Alright.
hold on. Hold on. Bonus action after a dash. Disregard. Sorry. I guess I could have looked at that without posting it. That's my bad.
Yo, Teeps, I sent you something. Take a look, because it's why I was saying about trolls. You of all people, I figured you would enjoy it.
Happy New Year's, Chuckle Fucks.
Oh, look, he's
Happy
alive!
New
Happy New Year's.
Year!
Holy
Happy New
shit.
Year's, my dude.
You, sir, have missed a lot.
Yeah, well, sorry I couldn't join earlier. I've been dealing with a fucking fire alarm for the past 6 hours.
I've had
Enjoyable.
those days. I've had those days.
Oh no. Oh god. Okay,
Yeah, no, it was literally just like the damn thing wouldn't shut up. And I don't want to put you guys through listening to the wailing behind me. Number one.
So that's what you were dealing with today, huh?
If you had a mute button, we'd have been okay.
I was leaving every like 10-15 minutes to go make sure that no pipes were, because what initially set it off was one of the pipes in our system on the outside had too much water in it, and that water froze and it broke the pipe.
Oh.
Shit.
Ah.
Oof.
So
Alright.
we had a massive water leak there. But then, of course, the system detected a loss in pressure, so the pump house went off. And it was just a cascade of failures then because, freezing weather.
Shit.
Yeah. So,
Oh.
Happy New Year!
Yeah, Happy New Year. Would you like an update on everything that's happened tonight?
Sure. I'm in my car. I'm about to drive home, so.
But you're good. Would you guys like to update on what's happened?
I already told him about the mimic.
Yeah, all I got from you, Eros, was have a mimic. And I am both concerned and excited for this.
It's a 3-foot tall suit of
Okay,
armor.
so we came across this bookshelf that looked like it had been slid from one spot on the floor to another, and I tried to move it, thinking, it was going to reveal some hidden doorway or whatnot. No, it was just a fucking mimic, and it tried to attack me, and instead of fighting it outright, because I'm a cleric who has actually studied things in a library, I am able to discern that mimics are neutral creatures.
That
And we
and
used animal handling to tame it.
I say that and Keck just immediately went to animal handling it after Forkie and got a 23.
Well, I mean, literally all you got to do with a mimic is give it something tastier and easier to eat, and that's about it.
Oh, we got some rats later on.
Some.
Yeah.
A lot.
And like I was explaining that to everybody earlier. It was like, mimics are neutral creatures. They're not evil. They're neutral. And their whole thing is they want food. They need to survive. Their whole thing is like a survival instinct.
It's
And explain to them,
literally they are the perfect ambush predator.
Yep.
So
It just happens that they prefer that like 90% of their diet is dumbass adventurers.
So it has we actually gave it a token, or I gave it a token. It is the suit of armor of mimics that I put because
It's the
it turned into
Warforged mimic.
it turned into an actual it turned into like an actual armor set of mimic.
It wanted me to wear it, but because I'm poisoned, that's not happening.
It's a Warforged mimic.
That's 3 feet tall.
That's terrifying.
It's 3 foot tall though.
It's still terrifying.
Yeah, it wanted me to wear it, but as a monk that's poisoned, that wasn't happening. So it follows me around.
Yeah, the children
Scratch
don't quite
would
know what
not
to make of
be
it.
with the party right now if this was a Avernus.
Yeah, and then there's Danya and Dargos.
And I think it's eyeballing your druid rat.
No, wrong person.
No. That's Kodak.
That's Kodak.
Oh, that's right. Tempest Cleric. My bad.
Yep.
Yeah, Ogaul don't give a fuck. Ogaul,
Nope.
you for the last 2 days, your character has been training the kid.
So lots of dodge montages then. Got it.
Yes.
Dodge.
It's like my literal form of training is actually throwing you to the wolves.
Yep, and you've actually succeeded in getting him the dodge 60% of the time.
You throw them to the wolves, but we already killed them.
They grow up so fast.
You grow up so
Yeah, they fucking do. Jesus. Dargos got his first kill, and Danya, she has proven herself, and with or without our help, she intends to leave the village.
Oh yeah, Douglas also got his first, even if it's temporary or minor, rejection.
Danya is now a fully geared with a character sheet NPC companion.
I have not made a character sheet. I have a character sheet on my phone. It's a quick app thing that I can just use to build something.
He rolled stats for her though.
Yeah.
She has stats.
Yeah. So you want to tell him the stats of this character before I went and did the editing to finish it out?
I don't know what you put them in.
The stats are, let me pull it up, because what I rolled was, I rolled an 18 for strength, an 8 for dexterity, a 16 for constitution, a 10 in intelligence, a 13 wisdom, and an 8 in charisma.
And she is a fighter.
Yes.
And I've already given her half plate.
And she's currently swinging around a longsword.
Nice.
She's physically stronger than half the party.
She a herdy girl.
Dargos killed our serial decapitator, who showed up and tried to kidnap his sister. Whether through luck or skill, we're still trying to determine that, by throwing him up against zombies.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm gonna tell you right now that we need to finish out the scene where he goes and hits it. Um, he hits it on the head, but he hits it with the flat side of the sword by accident because it twisted in his hand and it bounces and hits him in the face. And I'm sorry, but it was not the flat end of the sword.
Oof.
So he gives
He took
himself a
8
nasty.
damage and went down.
See, that's some karmic justice right there. The decapitator getting decapitated.
Oh no, he's not dead. He's down, right?
So Dargos is now on the ground, unconscious. And Donya's like, shit!
I will take a moment to become an actual fucking cleric, if you will allow me to do so, and heal him.
Okay.
I will cast Prayer of Healing on him.
Okay.
That is a long cast time.
Is it?
Pretty sure. It's not generally a combat spell.
Healing Word is a bonus action, though.
Oh no, it's casting
Casting
time.
time, 10
Yeah, you're
minutes.
right. Sorry, I will cast.
Keck
I
can
don't
heal.
have Healing Word.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I don't have-
Danya physically grabs the frickin' zombie and yanks it off to the side to keep it away from him.
Yeet!
Oh.
I'm heading over.
He's not
I'm heading
close
over.
enough for me to heal.
And she
I
gets,
was gonna say,
she
if I'm-
positions herself to avoid the thing getting close to her.
I was gonna say, if I move out of where I'm at right now, I'm taking a lot of attacks of opportunity.
And they will be at advantage because you are considered flanked.
I've got it. I've got it.
Actually, wait, hold on. My bad. Retcon, my bad. I forgot. It is currently fucking flanked. Let's see if he actually hits it. No, he doesn't hit himself, but he doesn't hit it either. Holy shit.
Okay, so he's not down.
Okay, he's not down. My bad. Oh.
That's
Alright,
why I
cool,
sent
cool,
them over
cool.
there as a pair for advantage. Jesus. Can't punk him in front of his girl like that.
When we're concerned about the NPC, for
The only bonking you should be doing is her.
Alright,
You
so
said
he
it.
swings
You
and he-
started that, buddy. Let me tell
He
you.
swings it, but the because the zombie is currently around without a leg, it kind of like wobbles off to the side and it misses it by accident. It's like shit. Okay. Now it's for the zombies' turns to swing. Unless oh no wait, Ogaul's here. Ogaul, what would you like to do? Would you like to run in and just start bashing shit?
Yes. Overhead smash.
All right.
got to cave in the skull, destroy the brain. Works every time.
It's your Warhammer, correct?
Yeah, Warhammer.
All right. I'm gonna rush you in. We'll have you go here, and we'll have you hit that one. Hasn't been hit at all.
If you destroys the thinky bitch, they can't move.
All right, 6 damage
Did
to it.
Ogo
Not bad.
suddenly become unintelligent?
Oh no, he's actually quite smart.
That's what I was saying, like just the way you said it.
He's actually got 13 in intelligence, so yeah, he's pretty decently smart.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, I was like, wait a minute.
An arm pops off.
Smart idiot. It's fine.
Okay, the Strahd zombie is next to between Danya and Jargos is going to swing. He's gonna swing 2 claw attacks at Danya because it hurt. He hurt her. He got hurt by the most by her. It misses both of them, and then it's gonna try and take a bite out of Dargos. And misses. Okay. Now for the zombies that are going to try and take a swing at Keck. Both of those miss. The bite misses. Actually, wait, hold on. They have advantage. Miss, and bite hits.
4
Okay,
damage.
That is 4 damage. The other one's gonna take its swings at you. Miss. Oh wait, not another claw. My bad. Still missed. Okay. The other two zombies over here are gonna take their swings at Wagyu. So
Good
2
luck.
claws, 22 to hit, 16 misses, and then the bite is an 18.
Okay, so the 22 to hit, I'm going to use my reaction, and I'm going to end up bumping my AC up by my with my finesse feat
Okay.
by 2, which will give me a 23 AC, so it misses.
Okay. It misses. And then the other one is gonna take its swings now. So, oh, wait, not swarm rats. 9, no, sorry, 16, 12, no, not another claw, god damn it. Misses. And then the final one, it is trying to decide whether it wants to go after Y Mills, Captain Morgan, or go after Sirloin. It finally decides Sirloin.
So
22
demon.
to hit, 22 to hit. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't get advantage. 22, 12, and then the bite will be 21. Holy shit.
This
Really?
question is coming in because
Did I get fucking Hercule zombie again?
Yes.
this question's come in because the mimic had decided it wanted to eat a zombie earlier, but
Okay,
Keck is bloodied as fuck. Does the mimic react to that in any way?
we'll see.
Okay.
Alright, so that's 9 total damage, Sirloin. And if you're really wondering, it's probably more like Hulk Hogan.
Hulk Hogan zombie.
Rude.
Okay. After that, the mimic has a particular thing it wants to do.
Oh no.
Rah!
I
It
love
it takes this one and just starts ripping it apart.
I love watching the token yeet across the map.
I mean, to be fair, it's got a lot of mass inside of it, and it can just freaking eat itself pretty good.
Oh, I know. I just because it moves the whole way suddenly for me, just woof.
Right. So Wagyu, what are you gonna do?
What am I going to do?
Yep.
I'm going to notice that my frog friend needs healing, and I'm going to cast Cure Wounds.
So 7 healing.
Wonderful. Yeah, the frog has seen better days.
Don't feel so confident now, do you?
He still feels fairly confident. He dove into the middle of a whole pile of them, and he didn't get healed after the rats earlier or the first round of zombies that hit him. It took a lot to get him to that.
As a bonus action, I will cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay. Which one you hitting?
So I'm going to go ahead and hit this one with
Okay.
it. For
Okay.
11 damage.
Shit. All right.
And that will end my turn.
One of its legs pops off. All right. That goes to Keck.
So the mimic removed one, so Keck is removing the other in an irritated way. Let's fucking see if I can hit this time. Hey, and that
It's flanked, so you do get.
I was about to say it's got him on the backside. Hell yeah.
8 damage. Okay, it's still standing.
Flanked for 7.
You kill it.
Cool. And then I do have movement, so I'm just gonna move to the backside of that one.
Okay.
Flanky, flanky, and that's my turn.
All right, Captain Morgan.
Which one looks more healthy? That one or that one?
The first one.
This one. Okay, I'm gonna hit him.
Okay.
How's that song go? Move, bitch, get out the way.
It's
No, that's not how it goes. It goes move. Bitch, get out of the way.
Yeah, I'll give it to you because it's technically he's kind of flanked, so yeah.
The heat right there with my threat range. So, yep. Yeah, he's not having a good day now either.
Nope.
I mean, if you want to be fair, none of these zombies are having a good day. We're going to town.
It's missing its head and an arm. All right, Sir Lloyd, would you like to finish that one off?
Yes. And
Assuming you don't
over
miss.
over at Dargos, I'm gonna stay focused.
All right, you hit. And considering it's at 1 health, you explode it.
Explosions.
It is paste.
Danya hits. Deals 11 damage to it.
Shit.
Danya does some fucking damage, man.
Yes.
18 strength will do that for you.
He manages to hit it as
It won't let
well.
Wymo succeed at arm wrestling, though.
No, it will not.
Well, not when you're up against a +7. That motherfucker has like a 22 in strength.
Alright, this thing is still
24.
standing. They're almost done finishing it off. Alright, Ogaul. Would you like to go for the healthiest person, or would you like to go for one that is kind of fucked up?
The one I just smacked, that one's not still alive.
Oh, no, it's dead.
Okay. Next closest.
If you want to be technical, none of them was still alive.
I feel like you just channeled Scratch just then.
Dear God, you critted. Oh, yeah, that one's dead. You crush it into it like a fucking puddle.
Just a wet squish.
Right. Alright, the 2 zombies are gonna go. The one between Danya and Dargos is gonna take a swing at Dargos with 2 of the swings. Oh shit, one of it hits.
Just
Oh god,
literally.
okay. You guys watch as Dargos gets clawed across the chest and then bitten onto the shoulder.
Okay.
That's not
And he hits the
good.
ground.
Okay.
The other one is between you guys. It's gonna take 2 swings at Wagyu, 17, 19, and it's gonna take a bite at Keck. Missing.
Rude
Okay.
little fucker.
Okay. As a reaction, Danya's yeeting the fucking thing away from Dargos.
Yeah, yeet.
She's like, get the fuck away.
Get away from my boy!
Sir Wagyu.
So Wagyu will say, I'm going over here.
Okay, attack of opportunity.
I am aware. Take your attack.
21.
I will use my reaction to prevent taking that damage by bumping my AC to 23.
Okay.
And I will use Cure Wounds on Dragonborn.
Dragonborn.
God damn it. Alright, he gets up, he's like, holy shit, what the hell?
And then I will use my weapon. I will move it over here, and I will attack the one that they were fighting.
Okay.
Here's the cool part. Because it counts as a melee weapon attack, you can use your channel divinity on it.
His channel divinity doesn't do anything like that.
It's destroyed.
Oh,
No,
damn.
there's
No,
class
that was to hit. That was to hit. That
Oh,
was not the damage.
channel divinity good stuff.
I know, but I'm just saying his doesn't, because I've done Forge Clerics.
Sorry, I was thinking of my
still dies.
Death Cleric.
Okay.
Yes, I figured.
Okay, Keck.
Kick, kick, kick. Whack, whack, whack. Kick, kick, kick.
Hits.
Hell yes. Still standing?
Yes, obviously, it's full health.
Okay, I don't know if it's full health. We've
It's
been fighting so many of them. I don't know which ones have been hit or not.
There's only one left standing, I think.
That's my whole turn.
okay. Captain Morgan.
Looks like there's just one left, or am I missing? I'm going to swing at it.
Okay.
I'm going to swing both my primary and my butt in. That way, I don't have to reclose my
You're
character
good.
sheet to
You're
roll
good.
damage on the
Go ahead.
second.
Go ahead.
It's probably dead anyway.
Both hit.
Do you have your character sheet
5.
taking up your entire screen?
No, but whenever I click on the damage on D20, it lowers my character sheet to the background, so I have to re-pull it up
Right.
to get it to roll the other way.
All right. It's still standing. Sir Loin, what would you like to do?
Fuck. Yeah.
You want to fuck? That's not a good thing in combat.
Releasing a all like full lung filled capacity roar. We're gonna swing.
All right, you hit, and you bust its head open, and it dies. Well done.
Well, boy,
Uh,
looks like you had a brush with death.
He's like trying to. He's slowly getting up, and Dadia actually helps him up.
we've got to.
She's looking him over like right now. She's just like keeping an eye on. Like she's looking him over like very, very keenly. And it's like I don't think you're gonna have any scars, but like holy shit.
Do you
Yes,
both understand the importance of proper preparedness of equipment?
They both look
yes,
over and they're like, yeah, we get it.
good. That's why I made them wait, so that I could better prepare them for what we were going to confront, including you guys.
This
Danya,
was
you're ready.
this was an exceptionally valuable lesson. You will need to take this to heart. And that zombie almost took your heart.
Marcus looks at you and he's like, pretty sure it tried to take my neck.
No, that's a vampire.
And they go for the jugular.
The claw and bloody stains on your chest indicate it didn't care where it was striking you. But we get you some good armor. You'll be fine. Your swordsman skills have come along nicely.
How far into the day are we?
It is the so you guys started about halfway through the day, like after lunch. You guys are at roughly, let's say, like 3 o'clock.
Brother, I'm low on spell slots, and this apprentice could use some better gear. I think I should visit the forge and work on better equipping him for tomorrow's clearings.
Dargos, nobody can doubt your willingness, your fortitude, or your strength of will to face death and continue on. But I need you to go. I need you to go with Wagyu to the forge so he can take your measurements and prepare some armor for you. Nobody doubts the strength of your sword arm. But we need you. If you're going to continue to be a protector, you're going to need to be protected yourself.
He nods.
But there is one skill very important to battle that this young lad needs to learn.
Sir Loin's going to step to the side.
We all know where it's going.
And as he steps to the side, he's going to whisper, "Dodge."
Let my hand on his shoulder. Young lad, you'll need to learn. How to touch.
Oh god damn it.
You're not actually gonna try and hit him.
Oh, I was waiting for him to slug him on the arm or something.
No,
Yeah.
you just got the fuck out of. You think I'm gonna start punching him now?
Yes.
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 Okay. I have to ask, Wagyu. Sorry, Sir Void.
Jesus.
What do you want for? Where do you want his stats?
Holy shit.
Is this
Strength,
another paladin or what the fuck is
Motherfucker.
he
This
gonna
is the
be?
paladin.
strength and charisma. He's declared his intent to go vengeance,
Hey guys.
So
but
both 17s will
he's got
go
until
there.
level 3 to figure it out.
Alright, so both 17s for charisma and strength. Okay. 16
Just
for the constitution. I'm guessing.
I'll
Yes.
pop back on in a few.
Guys,
Alright.
Are you doing normal human or variant?
Variant.
Nice.
All right. Where do you want the 11s?
In his dump stats, so you're gonna be looking at Dex.
No, we need a
and,
10. We need a 10 in his dump stat. Let's drop a 10 in his intelligence.
Okay.
And put the 11s in his con and
Oh no,
wisdom.
so the last two were dexterity and wisdom. I put 16 in his constitution.
Okay.
Unless you want me to change it
Oh,
up.
no. I totally forgot about the 16. I don't know why I forgot about. Yeah. 10 for int, and then the other two go. Whoop.
Okay. He has a +1 to 2 different things. Would you want me to do it for strength and charisma? That'll put him
Yeah.
18 for his
Yeah.
racial bonus.
I just want to point
That'll
out to y'all, Demon's high rolling is finally doing something good for us.
that
fucking
kid,
right.
that fucking kid, has better primary stats than I do.
What feat would you like him to get?
Oh Jesus. He's rocking a single scimitar, right?
Yep.
Feet. Fuck. What's the?
If he's a defender, I would take Shield Master.
That'll boost his AC with the shield.
It'll boost his AC with a shield, and whenever he takes like
Well,
melee attack, he can use his reaction to take no damage. Or not melee, but a ranged, including spells. He can duck behind his shield to take no damage.
there's that, or I was thinking magic and or the initiate one that allows you to take cleric cantrips.
What, magic initiate?
I think that's the one. But I think you're right.
Cantrips at first level, cast
yeah.
one a day.
Sword and board. Let's make him a sword and board. I feel like he's got a protector's spirit despite his vengeance.
So
Sword and board.
What shield? What are you wanting to give him?
Shield. Shield master.
Shield Master. It's the one that gives him like a bonus to his AC so long as he's wielding a shield. And it also allows him to duck behind it using his reaction to avoid taking damage from it's either ranged attacks or AoE attacks.
Okay. It says you can shove your with your shield as a bonus action after attacking. You gain your shield the bonus to Dex saves versus single target effects and can use a reaction to not take half damage when you pass a Dex save.
Yep. That's it. It essentially gives him uncanny dodge. Which means, oh, you cast Fireball? Guess what? Duck behind my shield. I pass the dex saving throw, I take no damage.
Give him a shield, and we'll give him javelins, and then we'll give him a priest or explorer's pack.
Priest.
Easy. If we were decking him out in our world, I'd say priest. But in this world,
Explorers.
he probably wouldn't have a priest pack stuff available.
Yeah.
As for javelins, I don't. If the town doesn't have any, he can have mine. I'll keep my throwing axes.
he's able to get some.
Okay.
All right. His armor class is 18 right now.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking what?
Yep.
So as we
How?
go to make armor for this character,
I don't know.
I'm in plate mail.
Teeps, I'm sorry. I'm going to make full plate for him.
Oh, so he has armor bonus of 16 and a shield bonus of 2.
Does he have a shield
Yes.
yet?
Yes.
Yes,
He
He
should
will.
start with one.
he'll be getting
If he
one.
doesn't, I will make him one.
He has army. He has no actual armor that he's actually wearing right now.
Right. So I'm
Wait, how
going to
does he
make
have a
him
fucking armor class of fucking 18? The fuck?
Dex and Con. 10 plus Dex and Con.
Oh. Oh.
That's not how that works, is it?
Unarmored
Um.
defense.
Wait, you
Essentially,
said.
that's the way it works.
Wait. You said 10 plus con plus dex.
Usually.
We don't. Paladins don't get that.
Yeah, that's a monk.
It might just be 10
Base.
plus Dex. Because Dex, if you're not wearing anything like half plate or up, is
Oh,
determined like your
hey,
Dex modifier gets added to it.
Paladins start with chainmail
Yep,
and a
he's
holy
wearing
symbol.
chainmail. Yep.
I
I was just looking at his equipment right now.
Yeah. So he starts with chainmail and a holy symbol, but if we have enough, could be full plate. I don't know. If we have
I have
enough,
enough that if he helps me with it, I should be able to make him a set of full plate, and if I have enough time, actually make her a set of full plate as well.
I think she's better off with her half plate.
She
I think
prefers
she's
the half
happy
plate.
with her. I was gonna say I think she's happy with the half plate,
She likes it
but
more.
I will make him full plate, and like what is something that resonates with him? Like with her, it was the wolf.
He would have to think about that.
A dead bloody hag.
I'll do him one better. I craft him a set of armor that is I imprint on it like I did with the wolf's head for her on the breastplate.
Okay.
A gorgeously done visage of Bahamut.
What?
Huh?
What?
Um,
No.
I was gonna say no. Can we not do this? Can we not make your fucking character from the other campaign, please? Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Bahamut?
That was a cleric. This is a paladin.
He doesn't have a deity, man.
I know.
But
I don't want him
Wagyu
to
society
feel,
does now.
I have
A
not.
tower.
I have not.
Tower.
It is
Char a black tower into his shield. The towers are the cornerstone of the defense of a keep. I want to instill in this kid and remind him at every juncture that we're training him despite his there will be life after vengeance. Part of that life is going to be I'm grooming him to be a protector.
so don't make it Tiamat instead.
All right.
Char a black tower into his shield.
yeah, and then the
Char-
chest plate will do something else.
So fuck. I kind of want to commemorate one of our previous characters.
I
The
get it.
breastplate, instead of Bahamut, I actually craft it as because he wants to be a vengeance paladin.
Yeah.
I craft the gear as a dark metal rather than a like goldish color or silver. I
Okay.
actually make it like blackish almost.
Okay.
And on the breastplate is a raven.
Okay. So he'll be in full plate now.
Yes. And on the shield we'll have a tower. And if you look
The
to
Tower
the
of
bottom and to
Ravens.
the left, And if you look to the bottom and to the left of the tower very closely, with
God damn
probably
it.
a magnifying glass, you'll see a naked dwarf.
Okay, Gargos currently has an armor class
God
of 20.
damn it! Fucking naked dwarf, really?
I could too if I bothered to get a shield.
Yeah, he'd be at 18 if he didn't have that.
Yeah.
That's what full plate does for a man.
Yeah, I'm at 18. This kid's got better stats than me. Fucking
It's only because
bullshit.
he has a shield.
No, that stats, like both his strength and his charisma are better than mine.
But you have character levels.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, oh,
oh.
oh. Our barbarian Goliath lost a arm wrestling to a human. Now granted, this human made He-Man look like a bitch, but
And I lost 3
Basically.
matches in a row too. It wasn't just one.
And you tried using your freaking rage on the third one.
Yeah, but the third one we tied, and then he got me on the second one. So I'm gonna give that one as
Right. Why? Teeps, is that picture good for him, or do you prefer something else?
keeps it the way he's going. He's not gonna last long anyway.
That human really just rolled up and said, "You better split like a banana before you get folded like an omelet, gamer."
yeah, that's better than either of the ones I got. Eh,
Dude, it was not easy for him. It was close.
if it were a scimitar, this one with the wolf cloak would be perfect, but
Right. But and honestly, I'm doing it more for the look of him, not necessarily for his armor specifically. But yeah, that. All right, I'll do that one then.
take your pick. I like the green's my favorite color, so it's kind of like ooh.
I mean, the other one I had was this one. If it pops up.
I like that one.
I can't tell if that one's Victorian era or Dracula era.
Well, that's the thing
Looks
is I
more
thought it was like Dracula. If this one weren't for the fact that I can't see what the sword is and he wasn't, and it shows clearly that he's an elf, I would have said this one. Just because it's black armor.
So I
Right.
doubt.
But
I
I like the second to last one that you
I
just
doubt we
posted.
take this one, but I low-key like this that I found.
Well, the second to last one is pretty good, but the problem is I don't think it fits his character specific, like his who
Right.
he is perfectly.
What
So
about what about that one Arrows just posted?
that one works better if it were freaking Danya.
That'd be
Just
like
because of the
Fear.
armor.
that'd be like adult him. This is 15, 16-year-old him.
Right.
Yeah, go with that first one you posted. Then it was
Yeah.
just,
Fair.
like Keep said, it looks clean. Everything. So
It's clean. It's clean. Clearly a long sword on his back, but we can pretend.
yes.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that too much.
Presentation.
Presentation.
But he's not even a villain.
Who said only villains can present themselves well?
He got it.
I'm gonna send you guys over here so you can see him when I put him out. I'm sorry, Tapes, but we're getting rid of your circle.
Not my circle.
And there is your apprentices.
There we go.
You feel
Yay.
happy? You feel happy now?
Yay.
Meanwhile,
Only
my
for-
apprentice is equipped with an apron and a hammer.
Meanwhile, towards the end of them, like as you guys are leaving this village, they all get slaughtered.
Well, we tried.
I mean, how?
Strahd just
They've got
comes in and
stats
wipes.
better than ours.
Strahd just comes in and wipes the floor with everyone and just is like, and this is what happens when you try investing with my towns. Bye.
Well,
But
that
yeah,
was rude.
I roll fucking stats like a motherfucker. I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize. You have to fight your own NPCs now.
I'm well aware.
It's like a story of that party that got like a carts and a guy to guard the cart, and they kitted out the guy that got to guard the cart, and the guy that was guarding the cart ended up being the BBEG.
What?
Like, yeah, here's all this like OP gear and shit, and then oh, by the way, he's the bad guy. He was pretending to raid the cart, so that way you'd gear him to protect the cart even better.
Okay, so
It was a fun
I know
story.
Waffle just got here, but I'm going to go ahead and ask this. It is 10 till 2,
Yep.
and we've been playing for right at 6 hours.
Yep.
Do we want to continue or call it here?
I'm good to keep going.
I'm okay, guys. Really, I am.
Up to you guys, because we're about to go towards nighttime at the house.
I don't know, Wymo. Have you ever been okay?
Honestly,
No, not really.
I just popped in to say hello and catch up on what happened on the session. I
Alright.
can't actually stay up much longer because I have to be back up again in like 7 to 8 hours. So
Shit, they're fucking you hard over there, aren't they?
Yikes.
hopefully it's the last weekend of 12-hour days.
Jesus.
How's your makeup looking?
Hmm?
How's your makeup looking?
What do you mean?
Well, if you're getting fucked, you want to look good, don't you?
I knew that was coming. I knew that's where he was taking that.
It's just messy all over my face.
Ah,
Like
You've
they
been
don't even
crying
have the
too
common
much.
courtesy. No.
smeared like a sheep whore.
They don't even got the common courtesy to throw me a towel afterwards.
Jesus.
I'll go get you a towel.
All right. So on that note, I'm actually gonna say let's call it here because
Yep.
like I want to go and do some other stuff now.
Yeah, the last thing we'll say is that you guys
Right.
head towards the inn.
Yeah, like
Alright.
6 hours is a good session for
Right.
us. So
For YouTubes, thank you for watching. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. We'll see you guys next time. Hope you guys enjoyed.